Hello everyone. We are pushing 2 videos a day with little to no budget. You can help with Buy Me a Coffee or Patreon. Link in the descriptions.
Chapter 2051 Finally the real battle Yi Chen vs Tian Mo. Zhang Feng attacked again. He again attacked Ji Fuse with powerful attacks. Ji Fuse parried and occasionally retaliated against Zhang Feng. Too bad Ji Fuse's attacks weren't strong enough to beat Zhang Feng. This is the end. Zhang Feng decided to use the final strike against Ji Fuse. He launched a powerful attack towards Ji Fuse without holding back. This is bad. If she gets hit by that attack, if Ji Fuse gets hit by that attack, then it will be dangerous. Looks like I have to help her. Yi Chen decided to take action. Yi Chen made a clone to save Ji Fuse. Yi Chen used the invisible body art on the clone, that way no one would see what was happening. Ji Fuse seemed to have resigned herself to what had happened. She could only use her full strength to defend against Zhang Feng's attack. Blam! Just when Ji Fuse thought that Zhang Feng was going to punch her, she saw that Zhang Feng was the one who was blown away and backed away. What happened? Ji Fuse didn't understand what had happened. He didn't understand what had just happened in this place. In order not to cause a commotion, Yi Chen directly knocked Ji Fuse out. Ji Fuse fainted and fell to the ground. This way he would not continue the fight. You are a pretty persistent girl, Yi Chen said to Ji Fuse. He saw that Ji Fuse was a persistent woman. Zhang Feng himself didn't know what had just happened. He didn't know what had just happened to him. What was that? Zhang Feng wanted to know what had just happened. He wanted to know why he was blown away. Earlier he felt a strong figure block his attack and counterattack at him. Zhang Feng didn't see anyone. He didn't see someone meddling in the match. Lei Qiaolin saw Ji Fuse's condition. Ji Fuse couldn't continue the match. It meant that the winner of this match was Zhang Feng. Congratulations, Zhang Feng won the match. He will go straight to the finals. Lei Qiaolin told everyone that Zhang Feng was the winner in this match. Clap! Everyone applauded. They gave their applause to Zhang Feng. Zhang Feng was so great. This person was able to enter and become one of the strongest participants who was able to reach the final level. Ji Fuse is also great. He put up a fierce fight against Zhang Feng. Even though he lost, Ji Fuse has done his best. He has done the best he can for now. Ji Fox immediately came down. He immediately got down and saw Ji Fuse's condition. Fortunately there were no serious injuries. Ji Fox saw that there were no serious injuries to Ji Fuse. He should be able to recover quickly. Ji Fox didn't make time. She immediately went and took Ji Fuse with her. It would be best if he immediately brought Ji Fuse to the treatment center and healed Ji Fuse's wounds. I think I'll let him heal it. Yi Chen let Ji Fox heal Ji Fuse. With an injury like that, Ji Fox should be able to handle it herself. Yi Chen and Tian Mo, come down right now. It's time for you to fight, Lei Qiaolin said to Yi Chen and Tian Mo. She told the two to fight. Yi Chen and Tian Mo got down. Both of them got down and prepared to fight. Tian Mo looked very excited. He seemed to be looking forward to fighting and defeating Yi Chen with his own hands. Tian Mo clasped his hands. This would be a very fierce battle between him and Yi Chen. Just watch. I will make sure that I will beat you in this place, Tian Mo said to Yi Chen. He told Yi Chen that he will beat Yi Chen in this place. I'm not sure that you can do that. Yi Chen said that Tian Mo wouldn't be able to do that. He was sure that Tian Mo wouldn't be able to beat him. Don't be so arrogant. You'll see. I will enjoy the time when I break your bones, Tian Mo said to Yi Chen. He told Yi Chen that he would break Yi Chen's bones. Oh, it seems terrible. I'm scared, Yi Chen said to Tian Mo. You will feel it soon. Tian Mo said that soon Yi Chen would feel it soon. Don't talk anymore. Lei Qiaolin stopped Yi Chen and Tian Mo from talking. She knew that both of them had a grudge and might kill each other. Yi Chen and Tian Mo were silent. They were both waiting for the match to start. I'll start right away. You two better get ready. Lei Qiaolin told Yi Chen and Tian Mo that the match was about to start. Let's do it, Yi Chen and Tian Mo urged Lei Qiaolin. Start. Seeing the insistence made by Yi Chen and Tian Mo, Lei Qiaolin immediately started the battle. She started the battle between Yi Chen and Tian Mo. After the official match started by Lei Xiaolin, Tian Mo immediately rushed towards Yi Chen. He directly attacked Yi Chen using his full strength.
Let's beat him, Tian Mo, you can do it.
Nie Li's supporters gave Tian Mo their support. They all hoped that Tian Mo would defeat Yi Chen and avenge Nie Li's defeat. These women still couldn't accept it when they saw Yi Chen beat Nie Li. They were furious and wanted Yi Chen to be defeated by Tian Mo.
Feel this, Tian Mo hit Yi Chen with a pure fire punch. Yi Chen seemed to be silent when he saw Tian Mo approaching.
Blam! Tian Mo's punch landed on Yi Chen's body. The powerful punch landed right on Yi Chen's chest. Yi Chen didn't move when he received the fiery blow from Tian Mo. He didn't even retreat an inch when he received the hit from Tian Mo.
Impermeable Tian Mo saw that his attack couldn't penetrate Yi Chen's body. His powerful attack couldn't penetrate Yi Chen's body.
Your punch is like a child's punch, Yi Chen said to Tian Mo. He told Tian Mo that his punch was like a child's punch.
Asshole, Tian Mo roared. He roared when he heard what Yi Chen said.
Tian Mo felt his pride being crushed by Yi Chen. He could feel anger when he heard Yi Chen's words.
Tian Mo strengthened his attack again. The fire in Tian Mo's hand was getting hotter and bigger. Tian Mo tried to burn Yi Chen. He tried to burn Yi Chen using his full strength. Yi Chen's clothes didn't burn. Tian Mo's attack wasn't able to burn Yi Chen's clothes.
Come on, everyone continues to give their support to Tian Mo. They give their full support to Tian Mo. They all thought that Tian Mo would win easily. They were all very sure that Tian Mo would win. Time passed. They began to realize something was wrong in this place. They realized that Tian Mo's attack was unable to injure Yi Chen.
Already Yi Chen said to Tian Mo, asking if Tian Mo was satisfied attacking him.
Tian Mo looks at his fists. He sees that his fists can't hurt Yi Chen. Is there something wrong with him? Tian Mo starts to ask if there is something wrong about him.
Chapter 2052 Yi Chen vs Tian Mo Fierce Battle 1. Are you doubting your own strength?
Yi Chen said to Tian Mo. He saw that Tian Mo started to doubt his own strength. I don't doubt my strength. Tian Mo said that he didn't doubt his own strength. He didn't doubt his own strength. Very good, then feel this. Yi Chen hit Tian Mo's face. He hit Tian Mo right in the face.
Tian Mo flew. He flew hundreds of meters and fell on the floor. Tian Mo was hit to fly. Everyone looked dumbfounded when they saw the Tian Mo that Yi Chen had just flown. Honestly, they couldn't believe that Tian Mo would be so easily carried away by Yi Chen.
He's so strong, even Tian Mo's attack couldn't penetrate his body. All the strong people started to look at Yi Chen. They saw that Yi Chen was as strong as Zhang Feng. This man actually has great physical strength. It's not strange that he is not afraid of Tian Mo. Looks like this match will be more exciting. With that much power, he should be able to match Tian Mo. Kim Jik saw Yi Chen's strength. He saw that Yi Chen had enormous strength. With this power, he could match Tian Mo. Even though their physical strength and speed are extraordinary, their cultivation distance is quite far. It will be a little difficult to win.
Sun Quan.
That might be his biggest weakness. Haiwan and Dongfang Zhang agreed. That is Yi Chen's biggest weakness. If only he was comparable to Tian Mo, it would be a very great battle.
This match is going to be a great match. Why don't you see who will win? Xue Xian said to Kim Jix, Sun Quan, Haiwan and Dongfang Zhang. He said that the match would be fiercer.
Father, what is Saintus trying to do?
Hai Ming asked Haiwan, wanting to know what Xue Xian.
If what this woman said came true, then the battle this time would be a great battle. Haiwan would never doubt Xue Xian's words. What this woman said was probably 97% accurate.
Let's see who wins. Everyone wants to see who will win.
If it's going to be a great battle, let's start the bet. Kim Jix invited all the strong people in this place for a bet.
It will be fun to bet on who will win in this match. Okay, I haven't done this in a long time. Let's do it.
Sun Quan had not done this in a very long time. He invited everyone to bet. I'm coming. I haven't done this in a long time. Haiwan decided to come along. He decided to join the bet.
It's been a long time, alright.
Dongfang Zhang also hasn't played this thing in a long time. he hasn't played this thing in a long time. I will join you. Ya had no other choice, she had to get into the battle that was going on, she couldn't let this opportunity slip away. I'm not going. Shu Yixian decided not to go, she didn't want to go because it would make everyone less confident when she came. Shu Yixian's decision was very good, she did this to make both sides equal. Let's get started. Everyone started the bet. The brand placed a high number of deep crystals on their champion. Here Yuya and Qin Jix chose Yi Chen, while Haiwan, Sun Quan and Dongfang Zhang chose Tian Mo. 2 versus 3, this is not a bad thing, they will still get more profit in this bet. In addition to the 5, there are several elders participating, they also want to take part in this bet, who knows, they will be lucky and get more resources for themselves. Sun Quan started a big bet, this bet amount was big enough that it could be used to make dozens of cultivators to the top. Yuya put down her savings, she was quite confident when she chose Yi Chen. Husband, don't let me down, I used my savings on you. Yuya wished Yi Chen, she hoped that Yi Chen would do the best he could. Zhao Yanyan and Lu Yu didn't have as many resources as Yuya, so they could only see Yuya risking what she had. They could only rely on Yuya for the bet this time. Damn it, how dared he do this to me? Tian Mo held his face, he didn't expect that Yi Chen would be able to hit himself in the face. Did I destroy your face? I'm sorry for that, Yi Chen said to Tian Mo. Yi Chen apologized for destroying Tian Mo's face. Bastard, I will kill you. Tian Mo was annoyed, he headed towards Yi Chen at full speed. Flame God Punch. Tian Mo used his fire punch again, this time the punch looked different from before, it looked enormous and full of profound fire which was much purer and much stronger than before. This place will be your grave, Tian Mo said to Yi Chen, himself telling that this place would be the last place for Yi Chen. What if it was the other way around? I will make this place your final resting place, Yi Chen said to Tian Mo. He said that this would be Tian Mo's final resting place. Yi Chen fought Tian Mo, he used his profound ice to fight Tian Mo. Here comes the two of them will exchange blows. Everyone was waiting for this kind of battle, both were waiting for Yi Chen versus Tian Mo battle. Boom! A huge explosion occurred, this huge explosion had great explosive power and great impact all around. This is the exchange of power that they have, it's very strong. Everyone in the audience looked surprised when they saw the exchange of power that Yi Chen and Tian Mo had. They all couldn't believe that the younger generation would fight like this, the strength they possessed was beyond expectation. This has indeed become a very fierce battle. Everyone saw the real battle, they saw the very fierce battle that Yi Chen and Tian Mo fought. Tian Mo tried to advance, he was currently trying to beat Yi Chen's punch. He's much tougher than I thought. Tian Mo saw that Yi Chen was much tougher than he thought, this man's strength could match his own. Come on, why don't you stay silent? Yi Chen said to Tian Mo. Yi Chen told Tian Mo to use all the strength he had, he wanted Tian Mo to use all the strength he had against him. Gah! Tian Mo became fiery, he kept pushing Yi Chen backwards using Flame God Punch. Tian Mo didn't hold back anymore, he no longer held back when he attacked Yi Chen. I don't care, I will kill you. Tian Mo doesn't care, he wants to kill Yi Chen immediately. At first Tian Mo wanted to torture Yi Chen, but unfortunately Yi Chen was quite troublesome, that's why now Tian Mo took the initiative to kill Yi Chen immediately. Yi Chen was still ordinary, he wasn't pressured by Tian Mo's Flame God Punch attack. Tian Mo started to spend more profound energy, Yi Chen started to retreat when he received a huge attack from Tian Mo. Chapter 2053 Yi Chen vs Tian Mo Fierce Battle 2. It's starting to work. Tian Mo saw that his attacks were starting to work, he saw that his attacks were starting to push Yi Chen away. Seeing this, Tian Mo used more strength, himself used more strength against Yi Chen. Tian Mo was even more aggressive, he used all his strength to attack Yi Chen. Come on, fall and break, Tian Mo said to Yi Chen, he told Yi Chen to fall and crumble. It's not that easy. Yi Chen told Tian Mo that he wouldn't be easily knocked down or crushed. Yi Chen, who was initially depressed, started to counterattack, he started to counterattack against Tian Mo. Impossible. Tian Mo started to retreat, he got a strong pressure from Yi Chen. Tian Mao tried to fight back, he used all the strength he had to fight back against Yi Chen. Ga Tian Mo was still pushed back, he was pushed back by Yi Chen's attack. No, I can't lose. Tian Mo can't lose, he can't lose against Yi Chen. You will have no chance of winning. Yi Chen told Tian Mo that he has no chance of winning. Tian Mo didn't believe what Yi Chen said, he really believed that he would be the winner and Yi Chen would be the loser. Except this, Yi Chen pushed Tian Mo with his full strength, he pushed Tian Mo with the full strength he had. Yi Chen's attack finally pierced through Tian Mo's attack. Yi Chen's attack directly hit Tian Mo's body and Tian Mo flew backwards for tens of miles. Boom! Tian Mo hit the ground, a hole was formed as a result of the impact from Tian Mo's body. Very good, let's beat him. Some people who supported and bet on Yi Chen started to be happy. They started to be happy when they saw Yi Chen, who was able to defeat Tian Mo's strength. On the other hand, Tian Mo's supporters weren't happy. They weren't happy when they saw Tian Mo lose to Yi Chen. How did this happen? Everyone couldn't believe it. They all couldn't believe it when they saw Tian Mo lose the power struggle with Yi Chen. Tian Mo was defeated by Yi Chen. They all couldn't believe that the first genius in the God realm with great strength like Tian Mo was defeated by Yi Chen. Boom! Tian Mo went up, he climbed back up to the top. Tian Mo's clothes were tattered, Yi Chen's attack had left a wound on Tian Mo's body. Surprising, so you can still survive. Yi Chen did not expect that Tian Mo could still survive. It's still not over, don't think such an attack is enough to beat me, Tian Mo said to Yi Chen. Although my attack can't beat you, it seems like it's powerful enough to injure you, Yi Chen said to Tian Mo. Although Yi Chen's attack didn't immediately defeat Tian Mo, in fact Yi Chen's attack was able to injure Tian Mo. If Yi Chen had used more strength, it was likely that he could defeat Tian Mo. You call this a wound? It's just a small scratch. Tian Mo said that this is just a small scratch, for him it's not a big problem. Still arrogant, even though it's like that. Yi Chen looked at Tian Mo, he saw that this man was still arrogant even though he was injured by his attack. Tian Mo, use all the strength you have, you don't need to hold back anymore, King Khan said to Tian Mo, himself telling Tian Mo to use full strength. Is that Sage King Khan? Everyone looked at King Khan, they all looked at King Khan who had just appeared. King Khan was one of the intelligent people in God realm, he was an intelligent person in God realm who created some new techniques in this world. King Khan, it's been a long time, I thought he was in exile and didn't want to come out. Sun Quan looked at King Khan, he had not seen King Khan for a long time. Sun Quan and King Khan have a long story, both have fought and become rivals in the God realm, and every fight Sun Quan will always win. It can be said that Sun Quan's strength is above King Khan. Master Tian Mo looked at King Khan, he didn't expect that he was allowed to use his full power. King Khan gave a thumbs up, he gave approval to Tian Mo to show his strength. Okay, I understand. Tian Mo won't hold back anymore. Are you ready to lose? I will use the full power I have. Yi Chen said that he would use his full strength, he would use his full strength to fight Yi Chen. Yi Chen was a lucky person, he was given the opportunity to see the full power that Tian Mo had. Tian Mo gathered strength, he started to release enormous pressure. Wow, great power! Everyone was shocked when they saw Tian Mo's strength. Tian Mo's strength increased very quickly. What kind of technique is this? How come its power is so great in such a short time? Yuya looked at Tian Mo, he saw that Tian Mo has enormous strength. To be honest, this is a very, very strong and formidable power. Tian Mo's body began to emit fire, lightning and wind, he gave off 3 powers at once. What? Everyone was shocked when they saw Tian Mo use 3 elements. 3-element users was something that was extremely rare in the God realm, so it wasn't strange that they were all immediately blown away by what Tian Mo showed. Wow, he uses it, it's great. It's not strange that he is called a genius. Apparently this is the reason everyone finally understands why Tian Mo is called a genius, he really deserves this name. Tian Mo's strength is constantly increasing, he is constantly improving and becoming much better than before.
So you decided to use everything you have, Yi Chen said to Tian Mo.
Of course, I used everything I had, it was all for the sake of defeating you, Tian Mo said to Yi Chen.
Tian Mo did all of this to beat Yi Chen, he did everything to beat Yi Chen. Very good, let's show me the strength you have, Yi Chen said to Tian Mo.
Yi Chen was excited, he felt that this battle would become more and more interesting.
Tian Mo used his lightning power to gloriously attack Yi Chen with lightning.
Yi Chen used his hands to block Tian Mo's attack. Tian Mo's attack could be blocked by Yi Chen empty-handed.
Tian Mo attacked with fire power, he stopped Yi Chen by using his fire power. Yi Chen didn't care, he continued forward and broke through the attacks from Tian Mo.
This guy turned out to be crazy. Yi Chen turned out to be quite crazy, he continued to advance even when Tian Mo gave a powerful attack.
Good, this is getting more and more exciting.
Yi Chen and Tian Mo's battle became more and more intense, this time both of them were attacking each other. I have to stop it. Tian Mo used the power of the wind to block Yi Chen. Tian Mo had already used 3 elements at once to stop Yi Chen's attack. Yi Chen was still able to advance, all the attacks launched by Tian Mo were not a big problem for Yi Chen. Yi Chen could withstand all of Tian Mo's attacks very easily without a hitch.
Bam! Yi Chen managed to get close and hit Tian Mo. Tian Mo felt another punch from Yi Chen. Chapter 2054 Yi Chen vs Tian Mo Fierce Battle 3.
The audience was astonished by what Yi Chen did, they couldn't believe Yi Chen was hitting Tian Mo again.
How impossible, did he hit Tian Mo again? Everyone was shocked when they saw Yi Chen hitting Tian Mo again.
Isn't Tian Mo already using his full strength? How can he still be hit by that person? The audience is curious about this matter, he wants to know why Tian Mo can still be hit by Yi Chen, even though he has used his full strength.
Why is that brat still holding back?
Sun Quan seemed annoyed when he saw Tian Mo who still hadn't beaten Yi Chen, he should have beaten Yi Chen instead.
Looks like your master isn't that great, this time I'll get quite a bit of victories. You seem to really enjoy Sun Quan's expression. Sun Quan gritted his teeth, not expecting Yi Chen to be able to put up such fierce resistance to Tian Mo. This is still going on, I will definitely win, said Sun Quan to Yuya.
Sun Quan believed that if he still had a chance to win, he still had a chance to win at the bet he had made.
Tian Mo shouldn't have shown full strength yet, he shouldn't have shown full strength against Yi Chen yet.
Impossible, how is that possible? Why am I still losing? Even though I've used all the strength I have. Tian Mo couldn't believe the result he got, he couldn't believe when he found out that he was defeated by Yi Chen. This is something that is very difficult for Tian Mo to accept, Tian Mo can't possibly accept a defeat like this. Why, even though I have used my full strength, why am I still losing?
Tian Mo screamed in his heart, why did he still lose to Yi Chen?
Listen kid, the battle is still going on, you haven't lost yet, so use all the strength you have, King Khan said to Tian Mo. He said to Tian Mo who seemed to be starting to lose his identity.
King Khan tried to convince Tian Mo, let Tian Mo believe in himself.
That's right, master, I understand. Tian Mo understands, he understands that the battle is still starting, Tian Mo still hasn't shown his full strength. It's not over yet. Tian Mo tried to get up, he gathered more strength to fight Yi Chen. Flame, lightning, wind beam. Tian Mo used his 3 powers, he shot 3 different elements towards Yi Chen.
Boom! These 3 elements directly hit Yi Chen, these 3 elements made a big explosion when they met. Good, everyone who supported Tian Mo was happy, finally Tian Mo used his attacks against Yi Chen.
The explosion was big enough, it should have injured Yi Chen. With such a big explosion, Yi Chen should have been injured.
Are you sure?
Yuya smiled when she saw and heard this. There was no way that Yi Chen would be injured from a small attack like this, he had already experienced much stronger attacks than now, so this attack shouldn't be a big deal to Yi Chen. Sun Quan, Haiwan and Dongfang Zhang saw Yuya, for some reason they felt that Yuya already knew Yi Chen's strength. It seems that the moon goddess already knows this brat's strength. Kim Jix looked at Juya, him saw that Juya seemed to know Yi Chen's strength. It's not strange that she bets the most. Kim Jix finally understood why Yuya dared to make such a big bet. When compared to Kim Jix, Yuya's bet was definitely bigger. Yuya would get quite a lot of profit from it. This matter. Tian Mo used his technique. This attack should be able to seriously injure Yi Chen. Yi Chen's place was covered in smoke from the explosion, so everyone didn't know what condition Yi Chen was in. Everyone could only wait. They were all waiting whether Yi Chen was able to survive Tian Mo's attack or not. Tian Mo's attack is very strong. Is this the strength of this year's young talent? This year is filled with strong people. Tian Mo's attack is very strong. Even the old generation of lower middle rank stars will not dare to accept an attack from Tian Mo. What happened? Ji Fuse and Ji Fux came. The two of them came to see the battle. Ji Fuse is currently in a wheelchair. Ji Fuse still has injuries on her body and is still struggling to walk like before. Luckily, Ji Fuse's injuries weren't too severe. This allowed her to still go and see Yi Chen and Tian Mo's battle. The battle is quite fierce. Tian Mo just attacked participant Yi Chen using a powerful technique. The spectators at the side told Ji Fuse and Ji Fux what had happened. Is he okay? Ji Fux asked the audience. Ji Fux wanted to know Yi Chen's condition. We don't know whether he survived or not. The audience informed that they still didn't know if Yi Chen could survive Tian Mo's attack. Smoke still filled Yi Chen's place, so they didn't know whether Yi Chen was still holding on or not. They were also curious about this matter. Ji Fux looked worried. She was worried that if Tian Mo killed Yi Chen, with Tian Mo's temper, Tian Mo should have killed Yi Chen. Big sister, it seems you are too worried. Maybe you are, said Ji Fuse. Ji Fuse saw that Ji Fux seemed to be very worried about Yi Chen. No, Ji Fux seems embarrassed. It seems that Ji Fuse has caught something from Ji Fux. Fu Ji Fuse laughed when she saw her older sister's behavior. It was really funny when she saw her older sister like this. Ji Fux was speechless. She was speechless anymore. The smoke started to dissipate. Yi Chen's figure appeared in front of Tian Mo. At this time, a part of Yi Chen's clothes seemed to be burning by the attack launched by Tian Mo. Tian Mo looked at Yi Chen's clothes. He saw that his attack was capable of injuring Yi Chen. Good, my attacks are strong enough, time to continue attacking him. Tian Mo decided to continue attacking Yi Chen. He decided to continue attacking Yi Chen using strength as before. I think I just ruined my clothes. Yi Chen looked at his torn clothes. This brat's attack is pretty good too, Chu Yuachan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuachan told Yi Chen that Tian Mo's attack was okay too. He used 3 elements to attack me. The impact was quite devastating. Tian Mo's attack had great destructive power. If Yi Chen didn't have the inheritance of the Sage God, he might be in trouble. No matter how strong the strength he has, he can't possibly hurt Master. Master is the best person who won't lose easily, Chu Yuachan said to Yi Chen. It's a bit of fun, he cheers me up quite a bit. Yi Chen was quite happy with this battle. You could say that Yi Chen enjoyed this battle with Tian Mo. You are lucky to be able to defend, but next time, you won't be able to survive my attacks, said Tian Mo. Tian Mo was very confident. After successfully injuring Yi Chen with his attack, he became super arrogant. I will make sure to let this arrogant person know this world Yi Chen really doesn't like Tian Mo. Arrogant people are the most annoying. Flame, lightning, wind beam. Tian Mo launched his attack again, this time using more power than before. Chapter 2055 God Puppet Sword. Tian Mo tried to use the same technique on Yi Chen. He thought that Yi Chen would be easy to deal with the same technique as before. Yi Chen warded off Tian Mo's attack. He used his hand to ward off Tian Mo's attack. Still not yet. Tian Mo launched more attacks. He launched more attacks towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen warded off all the attacks that came from Tian Mo. He did it very easily without any signs of difficulty. Destroy it, Tian Mo shouted at Yi Chen. He told Yi Chen to destroy immediately. Yi Chen was not affected by the attacks from Tian Mo. All the attacks from Tian Mo were deflected by Yi Chen. Smart enough, he didn't hold back, but changed the shortcut. Everyone saw Yi Chen's cleverness. Instead of holding back, Yi Chen changed the attack trajectory of Tian Mo. Bad. If it continues like this, Sun Quan looked at Tian Mo. If it continues like this, then Tian Mo will run out of profound energy. Tian Mo possessed an enormous amount of profound energy. It wasn't strange to use his profound energy at will. After hundreds of shots deflected by Yi Chen, Tian Mo decided to stop. Useless, he managed to deflect everything. Tian Mo knew that this attack was unable to defeat Yi Chen. Yi Chen was able to deflect everything unharmed. Why stop? Don't you want to attack again? Yi Chen asked Tian Mo. Ha 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 ha, Tian Mo laughed. The current him is more like a madman. It seemed that the battle with Yi Chen had made Tian Mo start to lose his mind. Interesting, I have never met an enemy like this. It seems that you are indeed worthy to see my technique, Tian Mo said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen is a very worthy enemy to see the strength possessed by Tian Mo. Looks like you went crazy for losing to me, Yi Chen said to Tian Mo. I'm not crazy, I'll show you what true power looks like. You won't live anymore after seeing this, Tian Mo said to Yi Chen. Tian Mo's words were very convincing. He really wanted to show Yi Chen's strongest technique. Tian Mo took out a sword. He took out a sword that emitted a powerful aura. What's that? All the spectators looked at the sword that Tian Mo just took out. They all wanted to know what weapons and artifacts Tian Mo had just pulled out. That Sun Quan and some strong people naturally knew what Tian Mo had just released. They all didn't expect that Yi Chen would be able to pull out such a thing. God Puppet Sword, a sword that holds the spirit of a god war puppet. I didn't think that King Khan would give such a powerful weapon to Tian Mo. Sun Quan did not expect that King Khan would give that powerful weapon to Tian Mo. If the spirit inside the sword is out, then no one will be able to survive the match. Looks like this is the end of the match. Haiwan saw that this would soon be the end of the battle. Tian Mo knew that he wouldn't win against Yi Chen at his full strength. He was even willing to use a top-grade artifact against Yi Chen. Yue Chan, is it an Earth-tier artifact? Yi Chen looked at Tian Mo's weapon. He saw that it was very powerful. It does look like an Earth-tier artifact. I didn't expect him to have such an artifact. Chu Yue-chan said to Yi Chen. He said that it was indeed an Earth-tier weapon. If he takes out something like that, it means he is ready to end this battle. Yi Chen saw that Tian Mo already wanted to end this battle. He knows that he won't win over you, that's why he took it out. Chu Yue-chan saw that Tian Mo would not win against Yi Chen, that's why he took it out against Yi Chen. Tian Mo starts to recite an incantation. God Puppet Sword starts to react when hearing the incantation spoken by Tian Mo. The God Puppet Sword began to emit a loud sound. It shone and began to emit light. An extremely strong light instantly enveloped Tian Mo. A huge figure appeared behind Tian Mo. When this huge figure appeared, the arena started to shake and everyone got goosebumps when they saw the enormous power. Monster! What kind of power is this? It's enormous. Everyone could sense that Tian Mo was trying to give off an extremely terrifying power. A huge monster figure with dozens of wings appeared. This figure was enormous and tens of miles high. What's that? Everyone saw what Tian Mo had just released. It was as if they were looking at the divine figure that was released by Tian Mo. Great power, is this the spirit within the God Puppet Sword? Hai Ming was quite surprised when he saw the God Puppet Sword. To be honest, it was too powerful. The God Puppet Sword's power is enormous. It doesn't match the power of its owner. It can be said that the power is purely from the sword spirit itself, said Hai Wan. That means this God Puppet Sword is at a much higher level compared to Tian Mo. Hai Ming finally realized what had happened. You are absolutely right, Hai Wan nodded. Currently the God Puppet Sword is far above Tian Mo. Perhaps its strength is comparable to the elders in this place. But to wield such great power requires an enormous amount of profound energy. Is he able to do it? There was a problem here, where the spirit of the God Puppet Sword required a lot of profound energy. That's why Tian Mo had to use quite a lot of profound energy to move it. Young lady, looks like this is dangerous, Gusen said to Dongfang Xiu. She felt that this would be a dangerous. Dongfang Xiu saw the battle. She saw the battle that was going on right now. Are you able to endure or not? Dongfang Xiu wanted to know whether Yi Chen could survive or not. In Dongfang Xiu's heart, she slightly believed that Yi Chen could endure. She was quite confident in Yi Chen's abilities. As a man who could attract Dongfang Xiu, Yi Chen definitely had a way of winning. He will be fine. Dongfang Xiu said that Yi Chen would be fine. Gu Sun was still worried. She was still worried when she saw Yi Chen fighting the great spirit of the god puppet sword. Prepare yourselves, this will be the end of you, Tian Mo said to Yi Chen. He will bring out the full power of the god puppet sword. You will experience bad things if you use the full power of that spirit, Yi Chen said to Tian Mo. Yi Chen seemed to know how the god puppet sword worked. He realized that the spirit of the god puppet sword used Tian Mo's profound energy to fight and move. If Tian Mo used too much, it would kill him. Do I seem to care about it? I don't care about it at all, Tian Mo told Ji Che that he didn't care. As long as he could get rid of Yi Chen, then he would easily get Ji Fox. Yi Chen is an evil thorn, and a thorn must be removed no matter what, even if Tian Mo has to be injured to get rid of this thorn. You're going crazy, ha ha. Yi Chen saw that Tian Mo was going crazy. He was already insane. Chapter 2056 Punitive Attack from the God. Laugh, because soon you won't be able to laugh, Tian Mo said to Yi Chen. Tian Mo told Yi Chen that soon he wouldn't be able to laugh. Oh, Yi Chen, only thanks to only. It seems that Yi Chen does not need to answer the words of Tian Mo. It would just be a waste of Yi Chen's time. Let Tian Mo think what he was thinking. Punitive attack from the god. Tian Mo started to use the power of the god puppet sword spirit. He channeled his three elements into the god puppet sword. The spirit of the god puppet sword was able to convert the user's power into an attack, so when Tian Mo channeled his power, the spirit of the god puppet sword spirit could use the three elements possessed by Tian Mo. The spirit of the god puppet sword spirit began to give off an enormous aura. All the wings on the back of the god puppet sword spirit gave off a terrifying radiance. Some of the spectators couldn't breathe when they felt this pressure. It was too much for them to accept. This is serious. Quickly turn on the barrier. Kim Jix ordered the teacher to activate the barrier immediately. If they let this continue, there would be several people dying in this place. Several teachers started to leave. They all started to leave to activate the barriers that were around the arena. With the swift cooperation of all the teachers within the Five Lord Divine Academy, they were able to ignite the barrier in time. A tube barrier formed and surrounded the bodies of Yi Chen, Tian Mo, and Lei Qiaolin. This is bad. This much power will be hard to resist. Lei Qiaolin saw that Yi Chen was going to run into a problem while trying to contain Tian Mo's strength. This strength was clearly on a different level to Yi Chen. If it was until Yi Chen continued, then he would instantly die on the spot. Quickly give up right now, Lei Qiaolin told Yi Chen to give up right now. I don't want to give up. Yi Chen said that he didn't want to give up. He refused to give up the battle. If you don't give up now, then you will die, Lei Qiaolin said to Yi Chen. Lei Qiaolin told Yi Chen to give up immediately, otherwise Yi Chen could die. If I say no, then I won't do it. Yi Chen told that he wouldn't do it. He didn't need to do such a thing. Yi Chen was able to deal with this matter on his own. Yi Chen wanted to know how powerful the god puppet sword was. He wanted to know if the god puppet sword's strength was that strong that it made Tian Mo so arrogant. Power began to gather above the sky. A huge sphere filled with terrifying destructive power was formed. All the spectators looked directly at the ball. They all looked directly at the huge ball that appeared above Tian Mo and Yi Chen. This is the end of you as well as the beginning of my glory, Tian Mo said to Yi Chen. Noisy, just do it fast, Yi Chen said to Tian Mo. Tian Mo seems to be getting angrier. He seems to be getting angrier when he hears Yi Chen's words. Okay, I'll make sure that I don't spare your body, Tian Mo said with an extremely terrifying killing aura and eyes. Tian Mo immediately launched his attack. The ball above immediately shot a huge power like a laser towards Yi Chen. Boom! A very large explosion occurred. a super large explosion occurred and enveloped the entire arena. All the spectators right now could only see that the arena in front of them had been completely covered by a terrifyingly intense light. This was quite terrifying. If there was no barrier, then they would definitely be affected. That's great, that's my new disciple. King Khan looked very happy when he saw Tian Mo win. This was a perfect victory for King Khan and Tian Mo. King Khan looked at Ningxia. What was Ningxia going to do to solve this problem? What are you going to do? Are you going to save him or not? King Khan said to Ningxia. Sister, what are we going to do? Mu Shuiying asked Ningxia whether they should take action on Yi Chen or not. No need, he will handle everything. Ningxia told that Yi Chen could handle everything easily. She was very confident that Yi Chen could handle this problem alone. Okay, Mu Shuiying understood. She would obey what Ningxia said. The explosions got bigger and bigger. The whole place shook violently as it received the attack of. No hope. This is Tian Mo's absolute victory. Seeing this, everyone concluded that Tian Mo would be the victor. Impossible. Ji Fox, Shi Fuse couldn't believe this. They both didn't seem to believe what was going on. Big sister, will he be okay? Shi Fuse was worried about Yi Chen's condition. She was also worried about Yi Chen's condition. Ji Fox was speechless. She didn't know whether Yi Chen could endure it or not. She was speechless when she saw what happened to Yi Chen. Tian Mo, you have to do this kind of thing. You are a crazy man, Ji Fox said to Tian Mo. She said that Tian Mo was a crazy person. Ji Fox couldn't do anything. She could only see this with her own eyes. Ha 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 ha, Tian Mo shouted. He seemed to be enjoying this momentum. This was the beginning of victory as well as the beginning of his happy life. After several minutes of massive explosions, Tian Mo finally stopped his attack. Tian Mo couldn't defend his attack for long, so it wouldn't be strange for him to stop his attack. Lei Qiaolin was hiding within the barrier she created. She was able to survive because she was inside the barrier. When Lei Qiaolin looked at the center of the arena, she saw that in front of her was a very large hole. So this is that person's strength. Lei Qiaolin saw the strength possessed by Tian Mo. She could say that Tian Mo had enormous strength. It was proven when the arena floor was able to be destroyed by Tian Mo to this state. He couldn't have survived an attack like this. Lei Qiaolin could be sure that Yi Chen would not survive this attack. This is a very nice win. Sun Quan was very happy. He was very happy that he had won. Sun Quan was indeed invincible. He was indeed invincible when it came to fighting and betting. Yuya, Zhao Yanyan, Lu Yu and Shu Weixian fell silent. They fell silent when they saw what happened. Many onlookers were speechless when they saw this. They seemed to be blown away by what Tian Mo had just done. Tian Mo had just shown them all a power capable of destroying so many things so easily. What are you waiting for? Quickly announce to everyone who the winner is. Tian Mo told Lei Qiaolin to immediately announce the winner to the entire audience. He is a victor and the king of this battle. That's right, he's already ruined. It's time to announce the winner. Lei Qiaolin had to announce the winner immediately. The winner is Cracks. Just as Lei Qiaolin was about to announce the winner, she saw that something was starting to come out of the hole. Chapter 2057, Yi Chen survived. Lei Qiaolin immediately saw what was happening. When she looked back, she found Yi Chen coming out of the pile of dirt. Yi Chen's clothes were torn. The attack just now turned out to be powerful enough to destroy the clothes that Yi Chen was wearing. My clothes are ruined. Yi Chen saw that his upper clothes were destroyed. That's because you didn't use your strength, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen didn't use the strength he had. That's why Tian Mo's attack was able to damage Yi Chen's clothes. I just want to see the physical strength I have. To think that I would destroy my clothes. Yi Chen only wanted to see his physical strength. In fact, he was able to completely withstand the opponent's attack. He's still alive. Everyone couldn't believe it when they saw Yi Chen was still alive. Plus Yi Chen only suffered minor injuries from the attack just now. No way, how could he survive such an attack? He should have died. Sun Quan couldn't believe that Yi Chen was able to endure. such a powerful attack should easily kill Yi Chen. Nothing is impossible, Yuya said calmly and confidently. It seemed that he was very happy when he saw Yi Chen, who was still alive. Geez, he worries me. Yuya was quite worried about Yi Chen. This man always worried himself. He really came alive after receiving Tian Mo's powerful attack. There were countless people who were amazed by what Yi Chen did. They were all amazed by Yi Chen, who was able to withstand Tian Mo's powerful attack. Isn't he great? He was able to withstand such a powerful attack. Ji Fuse looked excited when he saw this. He looked excited when he saw Yi Chen was able to withstand Tian Mo's attack. According to Ji Fuse, what Yi Chen did looked really cool. She sighed. It seemed that she was too worried about Yi Chen. That was pretty good earlier. Yi Chen could just feel the power of the God Puppet Sword's spirit. Tian Mo was silent. He was speechless when he saw Yi Chen, who was still alive. Impossible, how did he do that? King Khan also couldn't believe when he saw Yi Chen, who was still alive. The probability that Yi Chen would still be alive after receiving such a powerful attack was 0%. Does he also use items to survive? King Khan thought about this. Most likely Yi Chen was still alive because he used a special item. If he just used it, it means he will no longer be able to dodge. Tian Mo, hurry up and attack that brat again. The items that protect him should be up. This is your chance. King Khan told Tian Mo his discovery. He told Tian Mo to attack Yi Chen immediately. This was a very good opportunity. One could say that this was their chance to kill Yi Chen. I see Tian Mo seems to have understood what meant. He already understood what meant King Khan. Tian Mo gathered his profound energy again, intending to use a second attack on Yi Chen. Currently Tian Mo's condition is not good. The previous attack had caused Tian Mo to lose quite a lot of profound energy. If Tian Mo continued to do this, then Tian Mo would soon run out of profound energy from overexerting himself. Tian Mo is still able to fight. As a man, he can't give up so easily. Master, he will attack you again, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. I know, it seems that this is the time for revenge. Yi Chen knew, it was time to end the match with Tian Mo. Yi Chen took off the Geoling bracelet. He released an item that slowed his movement. When the Geoling bracelet was released by Yi Chen and fell to the ground, the whole place immediately shook. This proves how heavy the Geoling bracelet is. People fell silent when they saw what done Yi Chen. Nieli in the audience seat finally realized that Yi Chen was using a ballast. It's not strange that Nieli was unable to lift Yi Chen's body. It turned out that Yi Chen used a weight on his body. How can he fight with such a ballast? Everyone was naturally shocked when they found out about this. Sun Quan Haiwan, Dongfang Zhan, and Kim Jix were naturally shocked to see this. If it was true that Yi Chen had used ballast in the first place, then that would be an extraordinary thing. The way of training is quite extreme, using such weights on the body. How can he fight in such conditions? Gu Sun didn't know how Yi Chen did such a thing. To be honest, it was quite a shock for Gu Sun to see Yi Chen who fight while using ballast. Dongfang Xiu was silent. He knew that Yi Chen had worked hard enough to get to this point. He had worked very hard to become the best and deserved. Dongfang Xiu had to appreciate what did. Yi Chen's struggle to get to this point was very hard. Okay, this is lighter. Now I can fight more freely. Yi Chen felt that his body became very light. This way he could fight very freely without caring about anything else. Time to strike back. Yi Chen started to attack. He started to attack the spirit of the God Puppet Sword. Bam! The spirit of the God Puppet Sword began to be attacked by Yi Chen. Yi Chen launched a barrage of attacks towards the enemy and began to not hold back. The spirit of the God Puppet Sword was knocked down by Yi Chen's attack. Yi Chen's attack was able to knock down the spirit of the God Puppet Sword. This is bad. Tian Mo saw Yi Chen. Yi Chen launched a heavy attack towards the spirit of the God Puppet Sword. If it continues like this, then if Yi Chen continued to attack like this, then it was certain that the spirit of the God Puppet Sword would be destroyed. I can't let this happen. Tian Mo couldn't allow this. He couldn't let Yi Chen destroy the spirit of the God Puppet Sword. Tian Mo returned his profound energy to the spirit of the God Puppet Sword. Roared the spirit of the god puppet sword roared. Its roaring flare was loud that it made the people outside the barrier cover their ears. The spirit of the god puppet sword rose. It began to attack Yi Chen with a super large fist. Boom! Yi Chen fought the spirit of the god puppet sword. The two launched attacks towards each other. The attack from the spirit of the god puppet sword was quite destructive. A huge explosion occurred when the spirit of the god puppet sword attacked Yi Chen. On the other hand, Yi Chen used a destructive attack. He damaged some parts of the spirit of the god puppet sword. With Yi Chen's strength, he damaged the spirit body part of the god puppet sword. I will destroy this puppet. Yi Chen will destroy Tian Mo's puppet. That way Tian Mo would cry like a child. The spirit of the god puppet sword was an expensive treasure. If it was destroyed, maybe Tian Mo would really cry. Tian Mo tries to refine the spirit of the god puppet sword. Idiot, the spirit of the god puppet sword can be repaired easily. Tian Mo laughed. Yi Chen wouldn't be able to destroy the spirit of the god puppet sword. Chapter 2058, Yi Chen used perfect 5 Lord Elements technique. Why is it that if you can fix that, you will lose a lot of profound energy by doing that? Yi Chen said to Tian Mo. Although Tian Mo could easily refine the spirit of the god puppet sword, in reality he wouldn't be able to do such things continuously. There was a limit to Tian Mo doing so. Plus Tian Mo had already used his life essence to use the spirit of the god puppet sword. He was already on the threshold of this battle. Even if he continued, Tian Mo would suffer quite a lot of losses. The spirit of the god puppet sword again attacked Yi Chen, this time using the lightning element. Rumble! The sound of lightning began to sound and Yi Chen's body began to be showered with millions of thunderbolts. Ha 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 ha! Tian Mo laughed madly. To be honest, he started to go crazy when facing Yi Chen. After striking with the power of lightning, Tian Mo used the power of fire as well as wind. He looked happy when he saw Yi Chen being struck by lightning. It was such a joy to see Yi Chen being struck by lightning. Look at this as the power of a genius. Someone like you is nothing when it comes to a genius like me, Tian Mo said to Yi Chen. Tian Mo looked very arrogant. This man was quite arrogant when he said this to Yi Chen. He's trying to belittle me. Yi Chen was dissatisfied when he saw this. Looks like it's time to show Tian Mo his strength. Let this man know that in this world there are more powerful than him. Then it's time for me to end this battle. Yi Chen told Tian Mo that he would soon end this battle. Yi Chen started to gather the strength he had to use the 5 Lord Elements technique. Yi Chen released the power of fire after that of ice. He combined the 2 elements. Just 2 elements, you won't win with that, Tian Mo said to Yi Chen. Tian Mo told Yi Chen that he wouldn't win with just that. Tian Mo's strength is far superior because he has 3 elements. Just watch. Yi Chen told Tian Mo to take a closer look. He would use more power to fight against Tian Mo. Yi Chen gave off the power of wind. When he used that thing, everyone was naturally shocked. He's the same as Tian Mo. What a shock! Everyone didn't expect that Yi Chen would be the same as Tian Mo. He also has 3 elements. This is quite shocking for everyone in this place. Very good, it will be a fierce battle. Kim Jik saw that this would be a very fierce battle. Tian Mo was speechless. He was speechless when he saw Yi Chen could use 3 elements. Damn! Tian Mo cursed so loudly, he swallowed his words. Originally Tian Mo wanted to underestimate Yi Chen, but after this incident, there was no way Tian Mo would underestimate Yi Chen. He is my natural enemy. Tian Mo saw that Yi Chen was his natural enemy. This man always annoyed Tian Mo. After using the power of wind, Yi Chen used the power of lightning. He combined the 4 into 1. For everyone stood up when they saw this. They couldn't believe what they had just seen. This is impossible. Don't say that he will use it. Kim Jix and the rulers stood up. They all stood up when they saw Yi Chen's strength. Kim Jix seemed to know what Yi Chen was going to do. He already knew that Yi Chen would most likely use the 5 Lord Elements technique. No way, no way! Kim Jix couldn't believe it. He couldn't believe what he saw. Wow, that's great! Ji Fuse looked at Yi Chen.
she saw that Yi Chen was very strong. She has 4 elements, obviously it is stronger than Tian Mo. He's really great. It wouldn't be strange if the master glanced at him. Ji Fux finally knew Yi Chen's strength. She finally knew that Yi Chen was a great talent. It was not strange that Xue Yixian would glance at Yi Chen. It turned out that Yi Chen had an amazing thing. Now what, do you still dare to say that you are a genius? Yi Chen said to Tian Mo, who was below. Yi Chen asked Tian Mo, should Tian Mo not dare to mention himself as a genius? To me you are still trash. Tian Mo tells that Yi Chen is still trash. Is that so? Fine then. Seeing this, Yi Chen decided to end things quickly. Yi Chen took out the power of the earth. When he brought out the power of the earth, then Yi Chen just brought out the 5 elements. Impossible, everyone didn't expect this, even Kim Jix didn't expect that Yi Chen would bring out the 5 elements. This is the real 5 Lord Elements technique. Kim Jix did not expect that Yi Chen would bring out the 5 Lord Elements technique. Wait, where did he get this technique from? Kim Jix wanted to know where Yi Chen got the 5 Lord Elements technique from. Kim Jix wanted to know who had given this powerful technique to Yi Chen. Honestly, the 5 Lord Elements technique was called a trash technique. It could be said that this technique couldn't be used by anyone. That's why all the disciples and teachers in the 5 Lord Divine Academy could easily take it. What's even more surprising is that Yi Chen is able to use this technique, where the requirements for using this technique are so great that almost no one can use this technique. The 5 Lord Elements technique required 5 elements to use it. If this was not fulfilled, it was certain that one would not be able to use it. Everyone was stunned when they saw this. Even the Emperor God Realm was speechless. If Tian Mo was a rare person due to possessing 3 elements, then they could say that Yi Chen was a step super talent. Being able to use 5 elements was extremely difficult to do even for those from the great powers of the God Realm. He really succeeded. Lei Xiaolin was the one who was the most shocked when she saw this. She didn't expect that Yi Chen would be able to use the 5 Lord Elements technique that she gave. Originally Lei Xiaolin gave it to deceive Yi Chen. After all, there was no one who could use the 5 Lord Elements technique in this world. Who would have thought that Yi Chen could use it? This was truly a very shocking thing for everyone, including Lei Xiaolin. This is great, she is really great. Zifuse lit up when he saw this. Who would have thought that Yi Chen would be this strong and be able to use all 5 elements at once? When compared to Tian Mo, Yi Chen was naturally far superior. The 5 elements merged into one. When these 5 elements merged into one, it formed a very terrible power. What is it? Is this the power of the 5 Lord Elements technique? Sun Quan, Haiwan and Dongfang Zhan wanted to know what it was. They felt a dangerous feeling from this. It's really terrible. So this is the power of the founding technique. Kim Jix saw it for the first time. To be honest, it was quite terrifying and gave him goosebumps. Isn't it dangerous to let him use that? Maybe this place will be destroyed. Xue Yixian said to all the Emperor God Realm. Quickly make a barrier. Kim Jix told all the teachers to make a barrier. Chapter 2059, Bonus Chapter, Very Big Explosion. Everyone hurry up. Sun Quan, Haiwan and Dongfang Zhang ordered everyone to quickly set up a formation. If what Xue Yixian said came true, it would be quite dangerous for everyone, including Sun Quan, Haiwan and Dongfang Zhang. Everyone worked together. They worked together to form a strong defense. There think be so many people joining together to resist Yi Chen's attack. They all worked together to withstand Yi Chen's attack. I also have to go. Lei Xiaolin can't stay in this place. Both of them give off a terrible power. Staying in this place will be very risky for Tian Mo, so it's better for him to stay in this place. Tian Mo saw the power that Yi Chen had just displayed. It was an enormous and terrifying power. If you don't fight, you will die. King Khan told Tian Mo. He told Tian Mo to immediately surrender Yi Chen. If he didn't fight back and attack Yi Chen, Tian Mo would be crushed in Yi Chen's hands. Yi Chen had already finished gathering and fused all the elements. He had already finished everything with ease. Are you ready? Yi Chen asked Tian Mo. Yi Chen is going to attack Tian Mo. He has already collected this attack for Tian Mo. Punitive attack from the god Tian Mo again used his power to attack Yi Chen. This was the strongest attack possessed by Tian Mo. I won't lose, I don't care if I have to sacrifice my life essence. Tian Mo doesn't care if he has to sacrifice his life, he must be able to win against Yi Chen. By igniting his source of life, the spirit of the god puppet sword spirit became stronger, it only grew stronger and had a terrifying destructive effect. Tian Mo. King Khan saw what Tian Mo was doing, he saw that Tian Mo was very strong and very terrifying. By sacrificing the source of life that he has, it is certain that the spirit of the god puppet sword will be very strong. The spirit of the god puppet sword absorbs the life force of humans to become stronger. In the past, there were countless victims killed by the spirit of the god puppet sword. I didn't expect that he would do this. King Khan didn't expect that Tian Mo would go this far. But he is a man, it is a very good decision. King Khan praised the decision taken by Tian Mo, it was a man's decision. King Khan saw Tian Mo's attack, the attack from the god puppet sword spirit became enormous. Arg! Tian Mo shouted, it seemed that he felt excruciating pain when he used this technique. Tian Mo has reached his limit, this is the last strength he has. If he loses, then it is certain that Yi Chen will be the winner. Punitive attack from the god seemed much stronger than before, it seemed like it was the full power of the punitive attack from the god. Yi Chen's strength is also no less powerful, by combining all the elements, he managed to create a very strong element, at least this will not be destroyed by anyone. Both of them took it all out, they're both really crazy. Everyone in the audience got goosebumps when they saw what doing Yi Chen and Tian Mo. The fight between the two is very dangerous, it can drag everyone in this place. There were so many people trying to get away, they came out of the arena. These people lack confidence, they lack confidence when they see the battle that fought Yi Chen and Tian Mo. Feel this. Tian Mo unleashed an attack on Yi Chen, he concentrated his attack on one point. Yi Chen also released the power he had, he couldn't hold it in for too long. Using 5 different elements by using 3 elements, it is very difficult to balance them all. If Yi Chen is not careful, it will explode before Yi Chen throws it at Tian Mo. These two great powers met. When these two great powers met, an enormous explosion occurred. This explosion was very powerful and swept across the arena around this place. The life around this place was instantly destroyed. Boom! This powerful explosion hit the barrier set up by the strong people in the god realm. With this much power, they were able to withstand an attack from Yi Chen. If we don't create a barrier, there will be a lot of casualties. If they didn't create a barrier, then there would probably be a lot of casualties in this place. This power is getting bigger, so don't let your guard down, Kim Jix said to everyone. The 5 Lord Elements technique is a formidable technique. It is an ancestral technique and has terrifying destructive power. In Yi Chen's hands it can become a terrifying weapon. You don't have to tell us. Sun Quan said to Kim Jix, he didn't like to hear other people order him. As a mighty emperor, he didn't like being ruled by others, he didn't like it when someone ruled over him in a way like Kim Jix. Kim Jix already knew what Sun Quan was like, so he didn't really care what happened. Crack! When the conversation was intense, the barrier they set up began to vibrate and make strange noises. It seemed like their barrier had begun to waver when faced with a great power like this. This can't be happening, Sun Quan couldn't believe what he saw. How could the barrier he set up vibrate when receiving this power? I told you not to underestimate this power, this is an ancestral technique and cannot be compared to the techniques you have, Kim Jix said to Sun Quan. Kim Jix told him that this was a very powerful technique. Sun Quan and the others had underestimated the power of the 5 Lord Elements technique. Don't talk too much. Sun Quan strengthened the defense, he strengthened the defense and made the defense stronger. This explosion lasted for several tens of seconds. Everyone in this place started to sweat as they resisted Yi Chen's attack. The explosions continued to expand and made the barrier keep shaking. If it continued like this, then maybe the barrier would break and they would all be affected by Yi Chen's attack. Crack! A fairly small gap formed. It seemed like the power of the explosion was able to break through the barrier created by these people. This is not good, hold as best you can. Everyone saw that this was not good, they seemed unable to withstand this attack. Just when everyone thought that they would not succeed, the explosion disappeared instantly. The explosion completely disappeared without a trace. What happened? Sun Xianyin and everyone else wondered what had just happened. They wanted to know what had just happened in the explosion just now. Sun Xianyin and all the remaining spectators immediately saw what was inside the arena. They all wanted to know how fight out, who managed to win this fight, whether Yi Chen or Tian Mo. People looked at Tian Mo and Yi Chen. Yi Chen stood up while Tian Mo knelt down helplessly. The spirit of the god puppet sword has disappeared. Now only the god puppet sword is in Tian Mo's hand. I can't possibly lose. Tian Mo couldn't possibly lose. How could he possibly lose to Yi Chen? Tian Mo's body began to turn to sand. It seems this is the effect that occurs when Tian Mo exchanges his life essence for the spirit of the god puppet sword. The spirit of the god puppet sword also turned into sand. The two of them disappeared from this world, leaving nothing behind. He was destroyed along with the god puppet sword. It seems that it was a price to pay. Xu Yuechan said. The spirit of the god puppet sword carried Tian Mo's soul. It was a very expensive price to use the spirit of the god puppet sword. Everyone saw Tian Mo's disappearance. They were all silent when they saw this. Even King Khan was speechless when he saw Tian Mo, who disappeared with the god puppet sword. It was a bitter defeat. Even your soul disappeared along with the god puppet sword. King Khan knew how great the fight just now was. The fight just now could make Tian Mo and the god puppet sword disappear from this world. Did he win? Everyone looked at Yi Chen. Was he fine after receiving such a powerful attack? Yi Chen also seemed to be silent, so they wanted to know the current state of Yi Chen. Jia Yanyan, Lu Yu, Yuya, Dongfang Xiao, and Xu Weixian wanted to know Yi Chen's condition. They wanted to know if Yi Chen was okay or not. Oh, it was quite a battle earlier. Yi Chen started to move. He started to do some light stretching. Some people fell down when they saw Yi Chen. Yi Chen was completely fine after being hit by such a big explosion like before. Interesting, he might be a rare genius if I can get him. Kim Jix had to get Yi Chen. Yi Chen might be able to become the new academy head and replace him. With Yi Chen's talent, he might be able to make the academy even better than it was in the past. It's not that easy, I'll get it. Sun Quan said that he was the one to recruit Yi Chen's strength. The power just now was great. If it could be to good use, then it would be an additional strength for the Eternal Sun Star Realm. Interesting, I might have to consider getting one. To Dongfang Zhang and Haiwan considered recruiting Yi Chen. The four great powers began to rub together a little. They wanted the power that Yi Chen had. They all seemed to be very interested in Yi Chen's strength. This power was a weapon that could make them the best. Boom! While there was an argument, an explosion occurred at Sun Quan's place. Chapter 2060, Zhang Feng attacks Sun Quan. What happened? Several people were shocked when they saw where Sun Quan exploded. Has Yi Chen started it yet? Ning Xia wanted to know if Yi Chen had already started his attack. No, he's still downstairs. Ning Xia saw that Yi Chen was still downstairs, so it wasn't Yi Chen's doing. Then who is this? Ning Xia wanted to know who started the attack. Who is that? Yi Chen was also curious who started the attack, even though he was still ready to prepare. Master, it looks like someone is trying to interfere with your plan, Xu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Let's see what he's trying to do. Yi Chen wanted to see what this guy was trying to do, why he attacked Sun Quan. Everyone don't move. Yi Chen told Jia Yanyan, Ning Xia and the others not to move. We understand. Everyone listened to what Yi Chen said. They all wouldn't move before the time came. Where Sun Quan is currently fighting, at this time a man is attacking Sun Quan. Sun Quan is trying to defend against the enemy's attack. He blocked the enemy's attacks using his hands. What are you doing? Sun Quan asked the man in front of him. The man in front of Sun Quan was Zhang Feng. Zhang Feng actually attacked Sun Quan with a deadly attack. What did I do? You are still asking about what I did, said Zhang Feng, who was full of anger. Zhang Feng's anger was immense, he had a very great anger towards Sun Quan. Zhang Feng's aura of killing and hatred spread very quickly, it enveloped everything in this place. Zhang Feng took advantage of the chaos inflicted by Yi Chen. He took advantage of the chaos inflicted by Yi Chen to make an attack on Sun Quan. Zhang Feng had to thank Yi Chen, because Yi Chen himself was able to sneak up on Sun Quan at close range. Zhang Feng, why did he attack Sun Quan? What happened? Yi Chen was curious, he wanted to know the reason why Zhang Feng attacked Sun Quan. It seems that everything has been answered. Now that we both know the reason why he was willing to trade his life for an increase in strength, it turns out that this is the reason. I am Zhang Feng from the little Zhang kingdom that you destroyed, have you forgotten about it? Zhang Feng said to Sun Quan. Zhang Feng told him who he was and where he came from. Sun Quan tried to remember the Zhang kingdom that Zhang Feng said. Oh, the small kingdom swept away by my power, Sun Quan finally remembered. This is a small empire that was swept away by its power. He did not expect that there were still lice who managed to survive the incident. Today I have come to take revenge and end it all, said Zhang Feng to Sun Quan. Ha ha ha, Sun Quan laughed when he heard this, he seemed to hear a joke from a clown. The rulers were several people from the Eternal Sun Star realm who were trying to help Sun Quan. Stay there, I'll sort this out myself. Sun Quan told everyone that he was going to solve this problem alone. Since you came to me, I don't mind sending me to their place, said Sun Quan to Zhang Feng. Sun Quan was going to destroy Zhang Feng, he couldn't let these bugs escape. Bam! Sun Quan launched a counterattack towards Zhang Feng, he launched a powerful counterattack towards Zhang Feng. Zhang Feng retreated, he retreated when he received an attack from Sun Quan. He retreated because he saw the attack from Sun Quan was so powerful and terrifying. Why, are you not confident when fighting me? You won't be able to win against me, Sun Quan said to Yi Chen. I will beat you. Zhang Feng strengthened his strength, Zhang Feng's strength continued to grow and became bigger than before. Zhang Feng's strength continued to grow, this power continued to grow and only grew. In the blink of an eye, Zhang Feng's hair began to turn white, and the power he had gained had also become enormous. It could be said that Zhang Feng's strength now could match Sun Quan's. He used his life. Everyone in this place saw Zhang Feng, they could clearly see what Zhang Feng was doing. Zhang Feng used his life against Sun Quan, he gained immense power from exchanging the life he had. An extremely powerful aura enveloped Zhang Feng's body, this aura was enormous and made the whole place tremble. Everyone stayed away, they all stayed away from the battle that was taking place. Let's fight over there. Sun Quan took Zhang Feng to fight inside the arena, it was a good place to fight. Zhang Feng agreed, the two of them descended into the arena and started their battle. Bam, 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 the two exchanged blows. Every time they exchanged blows, they would destroy the surrounding area. From here we can see that Zhang Feng has enormous strength, he has a very terrible destructive power. Zhang Feng threw the floor, he flipped the floor under his feet and intended to bury Sun Quan. Earthgrave flip. Zhang Feng buried Sun Quan, he buried Sun Quan using the soil that was under his feet. Sun Breath. Sun Quan's used his power, from Sun Quan's mouth a heat that could melt anything around him. The hard earth used by Zhang Feng was able to be melted down by Sun Quan. It is clear that the breath of Sun Breath has a very high temperature. Is this the power of the Emperor? That's really great. The remaining spectators were amazed by what had happened, they all seemed to be shocked when they saw the power possessed by one of the strongest warriors in the God realm. All of Zhang Feng's attacks were turned into liquid lava by Sun Quan. Just like this your attack, how weak, said Sun Quan to Zhang Feng. Sun Quan started insulting Zhang Feng, he said that Zhang Feng was very weak. I knew you were going to say this, that's why I have prepared a weapon to kill you. Zhang Feng took something, he picked up a lump of rock that let out a puff of smoke. A light puff of smoke indicated that the stone that Zhang Feng had taken had a very low temperature.
When Zhang Feng took out this thing, this place became so cold, everyone felt a piercing chill. What's that? Everyone wanted to know what Zhang Feng had just picked up. It felt so cold even when everyone was at a great distance away from where Zhang Feng was. It's a universe ice stone, it can freeze a sun. Dongfang Zhang explained to everyone about the thing that Zhang Feng just took out. The universe ice stone is a dangerous object, it can freeze a large sun in just a few minutes. The number of universe ice stone is very small because many have been destroyed. Nowadays they are very difficult to find in the God realm.
So you came well prepared.
Sun Quan saw that Zhang Feng had come well prepared. He had come fully prepared to fight Sun Quan.
I'm not that stupid, there's no way I will fight you without a good preparation, Zhang Feng said to Sun Quan.
Zhang Feng had made careful preparations for a long time. He did this knowing that his opponent was a strong person.
Chapter 2061, Zhang Feng lost to Sun Quan.
Zhang Feng started to absorb universe ice stone. He started to coat his body with universe ice stone. Now that Zhang Feng's body is covered by the universe ice stone, he is now completely fused with the universe ice stone.
I see, so it's an ability you have. Sun Quan finally realized that this was Zhang Feng's true ability. He had a very interesting ability.
That's right, this is the ability I have. I will make sure you freeze completely and can no longer heat up your body, Zhang Feng said to Sun Quan. Zhang Feng started to attack. He attacked Sun Quan using his body, which was covered by universe ice stone. Bam! Sun Quan's body immediately froze when he received an attack from Zhang Feng. No way, Sun Quan saw that his body froze quickly when he was hit by Zhang Feng's attack. Sun Quan tried to heat up his body. He wanted to get rid of the ice that had frozen his body. The universe ice stone and Sun Quan's heat power began to fight against each other, these two forces against each other. He froze. Zhang Feng's universe ice stone is very powerful. Everyone saw Sun Quan and Zhang Feng's battle. They both could conclude that the universe ice stone's power was very strong. It was evident that when the universe ice stone froze Sun Quan's body, Sun Quan was unable to directly withstand this attack.
It's much stronger than I imagined. Sun Quan didn't expect the universe ice stone to be this strong.
It seemed like the universe ice stone became strong because it merged directly with Zhang Feng's body. Bam! Zhang Feng launched a brutal attack towards Sun Quan. He used an extremely fatal attack on Sun Quan. Die! Zhang Feng went crazy. The urge to kill Sun Quan made him lose control. He began to be unable to control himself and continued to attack Sun Quan. Sun Quan should have benefited from this. He should have made good use of this opportunity and started attacking Zhang Feng. Sun Quan had a problem with the universe ice stone. This made Sun Quan's movements extremely stiff. He didn't seem to be able to attack Zhang Feng. Zhang Feng continued to launch his attacks. Punches and kicks continued to be launched by Zhang Feng. This person Yi Chen looked at Zhang Feng. He felt pity when he saw Zhang Feng attacking the enemy in such a manner. Zhang Feng was filled with immense hatred and anger. This made him unable to control his strength. If only he controlled himself well, then it was certain that he would have the advantage. Too bad he couldn't do that. He was too angry with Sun Quan. Yi Chen of course knew why Zhang Feng was so angry. It was because his family and people were killed by Sun Quan. If Yi Chen were Zhang Feng, he might be upset too. Even though Yi Chen would be upset, Yi Chen would most likely still be able to control himself. He would still be able to control himself even when he was very emotional. Zhang Feng's attacks continued to rain down on Sun Quan's body. He would not stop until Sun Quan died. That sucks. Sun Quan was displeased when he saw Zhang Feng keep attacking him. This was the time for him to counter Zhang Feng's attack. Sun Quan gave off an extremely hot power. Everything around this place instantly melted when it came into contact with Sun Quan's aura. So this is his strength. Ning Xia saw Sun Quan's strength. Sun Quan's strength is indeed very large. It seems Sun Quan is not as weak as he imagined. We're going to fight Sun Quan soon. I have to prepare myself. Ning Xia had to prepare to use everything. Don't worry, cold personality and gentle personality said to Ning Xia, they can definitely win this battle. They had already become much stronger, their strength had all increased after dual cultivation with Yi Chen, so they should be able to win against Sun Quan. Zhang Feng retreated, he was blown away by the great power possessed by Sun Quan. This place was getting hot and windy, Sun Quan's body was like a very hot sun. Zhang Feng's body started to burn, the universe ice stone started to burn by Sun Quan. "Don't ever think that you can win against me, you will never be able to win against me," said Sun Quan to Zhang Feng. Sun Quan had already shown his strength, Zhang Feng had no chance of winning against Sun Quan. Nova Spear. Sun Quan's made a spear using the power of extremely high heat, a spear appeared in Sun Quan's hand. Zhang Feng tried to defend himself, he used all the strength he had to face the power of Sun Quan. Earth God Palm. Zhang Feng's used the strongest attack he had. "I hope it can kill him." Zhang Feng hoped that this attack could kill Sun Quan. Zhang Feng was already at his limit, his body was starting to wrinkle and his life force was getting smaller. If he didn't stop his technique immediately, he would die. Zhang Feng continued to spur on his strength, he was willing to trade everything he had to be able to kill Sun Quan, even if he had to lose his life. Earth God Palm combined with the universe ice stone headed towards Sun Quan. Sun Quan raised the Nova Spear, he intended to destroy the Earth God Palm technique using the Nova Spear. Boom! An explosion occurred as Sun Quan smashed into the Earth God Palm. Sun Quan pushed the Earth God Palm back, the Earth God Palm started to be pushed back by Sun Quan. Zhang Feng strengthened the Earth God Palm again, he used more power on the Earth God Palm. He tried to push Sun Quan back. The two of them tried to knock each other down. "It's not bad, the power is quite large, but it's not enough to fight against the ruler of the God realm," said Sun Quan to Zhang Feng. Sun Quan said that Zhang Feng's attack wasn't strong enough to defeat himself. Sun Quan pierced the Earth God Palm, the Earth God Palm was destroyed by Sun Quan. No way. Zhang Feng saw what happened, he could see that Sun Quan had destroyed his strongest attack. "I lost." Zhang Feng fell and lay weakly on the ground, all his strength was crushed by Sun Quan. The people in the Eternal Sun Star realm already knew that Sun Quan would win, so they weren't too worried when they saw the previous battle. Trash is trash. Sun Quan walked towards Zhang Feng, it was time for him to kill this trash. Sun Quan was in front of Zhang Feng, just one swing, he could crush Zhang Feng into ashes. "Do you have a final request?" Sun Quan asked Zhang Feng, he wanted to know if Zhang Feng had a final request. "Just kill me, you bastard," Zhang Feng said to Sun Quan, he told Sun Quan to kill himself immediately. "If that's what you want, then I will grant your wish." Sun Quan was about to grant Zhang Feng's wish, he swung his spear and prepared to kill Zhang Feng. Everyone was silent, they all seemed unwilling to interfere in this matter, they could only see Sun Quan who was about to execute Zhang Feng. Clang! Just when everyone thought that Zhang Feng was going to die, they saw a shocking thing. They all saw Sun Quan's weapon being held down by Yi Chen's feet. Chapter 2062, Why? It's because I don't like it. What did Yi Chen do? Lei Chaolin and everyone else wanted to know what Yi Chen was up to. Why did Yi Chen stop Sun Quan's attack? This became a question for everyone in this place. Sun Xianyin also wanted to know this, why did Yi Chen stop her father's attack? He was able to stop Dad's attack with one leg? Sun Xianyin looked surprised when she saw Yi Chen who was able to stop Sun Quan's attack with just his feet. Even though that should be impossible to do, Nova Spear's power is very hot, if it touches it then can be said that all objects will be destroyed. All the God Realm Masters also looked shocked when they saw Yi Chen, they all didn't expect that Yi Chen would turn out like this. Why did you stop my attack? Sun Quan asked Yi Chen. Sun Quan wanted to know why Yi Chen stopped his attack. Why, it's because I don't like it, Yi Chen said to Sun Quan. Yi Chen told the reason why he stopped Sun Quan's attack. Don't you know who I am? Sun Quan asked Yi Chen. Sun Quan told Yi Chen, he told Yi Chen who he was. Of course I know who you are, so what? I can't be ordered by someone like you, Yi Chen said to Sun Quan. The conversation that Yi Chen and Sun Quan had became increasingly heated. The two started arguing and Yi Chen even dared to fight Sun Quan head-on. A junior dares to go against Sun Quan, this is a very rare sight. Dongfang Zhang looked at Yi Chen, he had not seen anything like this in a long time. This is bad. Dongfang Shou started to worry. He was noble worried when he saw Yi Chen challenging Sun Quan. To be honest, if Yi Chen fought Sun Quan, it would be a very troublesome thing. If Yi Chen really fought Sun Quan, then it would be a terrible thing for Yi Chen. Get out of the way, Sun Quan said to Yi Chen. He told Yi Chen to get out of the way right now. What if I don't want to? Yi Chen said to Sun Quan. Yi Chen said that he didn't want to leave. What? Everyone was shocked when they saw what Yi Chen said. They didn't expect that Yi Chen would say something like that to Sun Quan. Yi Chen was so brave, he was against Sun Quan's domination. Crazy, he really is crazy. Ji Fuse and Ji Fox did not expect that Yi Chen would challenge Sun Quan, he was so brave. This is not good, confronting Sun Quan is like seeking death, said Ji Fox. Sun Quan definitely wouldn't let Yi Chen down, he definitely wouldn't let Yi Chen off the hook after daring to challenge him. So you want to fight me too? Fine, then I'll take you as an enemy. Sun Quan attacked Yi Chen. Bam! When Sun Quan attacked Yi Chen, he himself was blown away instead. Ha! Everyone in this place fell silent when they saw what just happened. They saw Sun Quan being flown by Yi Chen. Impossible, Lord Sun, how could he be flown by that brat? All the elders and higher-ups from the Eternal Sun Star Realm couldn't believe it when they saw Yi Chen successfully blow away Sun Quan. Sun Quan got up from the ground, blood was dripping from the corner of his mouth. Yi Chen's attack just now actually injured Sun Quan's body. Impossible. King Khan was the most surprised when he saw Yi Chen manage to injure Sun Quan with one punch. King Khan had fought several times with Sun Quan, he knew very well that Sun Quan was not easy to hurt. He's wearing a very strong sun armor, so it's very difficult to injure Sun Quan. Seriously, he hurt Sun Quan. Hai Wan, Dongfang Zong, Kim Jix were shocked when they saw Yi Chen who managed to hurt Sun Quan. Who the hell are you? Sun Quan himself was shocked when he received an attack from Yi Chen. To be honest, the attack was very powerful. The attack just now was able to penetrate Sun Quan's armor defenses very easily. I am Yi Chen. Yi Chen told Sun Quan who he was. I didn't think that you would hide your strength. Sun Quan didn't expect that Yi Chen would be so powerful. Yi Chen didn't answer Sun Quan's words, he just kept quiet about this question. So what's your goal? Sun Quan asked Yi Chen. You might be able to ask them, Yi Chen said to Sun Quan. Two women descended from the sky, one was Nangong Xiang and the other was Ning Xia. Ning Xia was wearing a veil while Nangong Xiang was wearing a golden mask. Sun Quan looked at the two, he saw something strange in both of them. Who are they? Everyone wanted to know who the two people who appeared behind Yi Chen were. The strong people in this place could sense the auras that these two possessed. It was clear that they were at the highest peak of the Divine Overlord realm. Nangong Xiang took off her mask. When she took off her mask, she showed who she was. It can't be her. Everyone saw who the woman who just took off the mask was. Why are there two Empress Sun? There were so many questions for everyone in this place. They saw that there were two of Nangong Xiang. Long time no see, Nangong Xiang said to Sun Quan. They haven't seen each other for a long time. Should Sun Quan not forget who she is? Why are you in this place? Sun Quan did not expect that Nangong Xiang would be in this place. Even though Sun Quan had discarded and crippled Nangong Xiang, he didn't expect that she would still be alive and her strength would return. How did she get her strength back? Nangong Xiang's strength should not be able to return, but why did the strength return again? What really happened during these hundreds of years? Sun Quan wanted to know what had happened to Nangong Xiang during these hundreds of years. I came to make you pay for what happened last time, Nangong Xiang said to Sun Quan. You don't learn from the past, you can't beat me. Sun Quan told Nangong Xiang that he couldn't win over him. I am no longer the woman from hundreds of years ago. Do you think you can still say that? Nangong Xiang said to Sun Quan. Nangong Xiang showed her power, the whole place was shaken.
Sun Quan was shocked when he saw Nangong Xiang's strength. Your strength has become strong. Sun Quan did not expect that Nangong Xiang's strength would become this strong. But, it's still not enough to beat me.
Sun Quan showed his strength. He brought out his full strength and showed Nangong Xiang his strength. Sun Quan is indeed very strong. The master of the great powers acknowledged the power of Sun Quan. Sun Quan's strength was indeed terrible.
Xiang, stop! Yi Chen told Nangong Xiang to stop. Okay, Nangong Xiang understood. She stopped something with a request from Yi Chen.
Yi Chen looked at Sun Quan. He saw Sun Quan's immense strength.
Fine, I will fight it.
Yi Chen used God Domination Pressure. He brought out the full power of God Domination Pressure. An enormous and terrifying pressure enveloped hundreds of thousands of miles away. This pressure so intense that it caused the strong people of the God realm to fall one by one. Hai Wan, Dongfang Zong, Kim Jix were stunned when they felt the pressure that Yi Chen had just used.
Chapter 2063, The Great Battle in the God Realm begins. 1.
There were countless people who fell. Even an elder who was from the God Realm was unable to withstand this intense pressure and fainted on the spot.
Is this his strength?
Hai Wan, Dongfang Zong, Kim Jix were shocked when they both saw Yi Chen's aura. It was clearly very strong and exceeded their expectations.
Is this his strength? He has such a high power. How could I not know about this matter?
Sun Xianyin felt strange, how she didn't know about this matter. There were countless people who couldn't believe the power that Yi Chen had just unleashed. They were all speechless.
The number of people in this place is already very few. There are many people who.
So this is your strength? Sun Quan finally understood Yi Chen's strength. He understood that Yi Chen's strength was very high.
Who exactly are you? Why do you have such great power?
Sun Quan asked Yi Chen. How did Yi Chen have such great strength? Sun Quan was very curious. How did Yi Chen get this much power? Why don't you guess it yourself? Yi Chen said to Sun Quan. He told Sun Quan to guess it himself. Yi Chen didn't want to tell where he got such power. Okay, you make me curious. I'll find out myself. Sun Quan said that he would find out himself.
That woman beside you, who exactly is she? Sun Quan didn't know about Ning Xia yet. He was quite curious about Ning Xia's identity.
I am Ning Xia, or you can also call it Feng Xia. I am from the Phoenix Clan. Ning Xia said to Sun Quan. Oh, Phoenix Clan, it's been a long time. I remember that it was destroyed. Apparently there are some that are still alive. What a shame. Sun Quan looked disappointed when he heard this. He was disappointed that there were survivors of the Phoenix Clan. It seems Sun Quan's people weren't doing very well, as evidenced by Ning Xia's life in this place.
So you came for revenge? Sun Quan asked Ning Xia.
Of course, what did I come here for?
Ning Xia said to Sun Quan.
Ning Xia wanted Sun Quan and the Eternal Sun Star Realm to be destroyed. They had to pay for what happened.
Then the three of you will fight.
Sun Quan saw that Yi Chen, Ning Xia, and Nangong Xiang would fight him. I'm enough to fight you. Yi Chen said that he was enough to fight Sun Quan. You guys take care of the two strongmen who are coming. Yi Chen told Ning Xia and Nangong Xiang to fight the oncoming enemy.
Here was Sun Tang's younger brother Sun Quan and another elder who was not inferior in strength to Sun Tang's.
We will fight it. Ning Xia and Nangong Xiang agreed to fight the incoming enemy. Both of them let Yi Chen fight Sun Quan. Chen, let me end his life. Ning Xia said to Yi Chen. Ning Xia said that she wanted to kill Sun Quan with her own hands.
Okay, I understand. Yi Chen understood. He would try to let Sun Quan live longer.
Thank you very much. Ning Xia was overjoyed. She was happy when Yi Chen agreed to her request.
Ning Xia and Nangong Xiang left. The two immediately went to restrain Sun Tang and the big elder.
What are you waiting for? Quickly help the battle. Sun Xianyin ordered people to help the battle. It seemed they needed help in fighting Yi Chen.
Looks like we won't let you go. Zhao Yanyan, Lu Yu, Mu Shuiying and all of Yi Chen's ladies came to help. They stopped the troops from the Eternal Sun Star Realm's army.
What does this mean? Sun Xianyin asked Zhao Yanyan and Yi Chen's woman. She wanted to know who they were.
Looks like we don't need to introduce ourselves to you guys.
Zhao Yanyan said that they didn't need to introduce themselves in front of Sun Xianyin.
Then we just need to beat you guys. Seeing this, Sun Xianyin decided to beat Zhao Yanyan and the others. Let's see. Zhao Yanyan smiled. She took out the Saint Light Zither and started playing with it. Zhao Yanyan started to play the goddess melody technique. When Zhao Yanyan did this, all of her enemies were in pain. What's this? Sun Xianyin felt that her head was ringing. This made her vision blurry.
What kind of technique is this? Sun Xianyin didn't know what kind of technique Zhao Yanyan was using.
This voice was extremely painful for Sun Xianyin and all the forces from the Eternal Sun Star Realm.
Zhao Yanyan is indeed strong. Only with the goddess melody technique can she make all enemies experience a difficult time. You guys can start attacking them. Zhao Yanyan invited all of Yi Chen's women to attack. Sister Yanyan is indeed the best.
Lu Yu, Mu Shuiying, Xing Chen, Su Mengxin said to Zhao Yanyan, what Zhao Yanyan did was really great. You better hurry, they might find a way to break free. Zhao Yanyan ordered everyone to fight immediately. Okay, leave it to me. Xiao Xian was the first to step forward. As an assassin, she had the task of sneaking up on the enemy. Lu Yu also advanced. She used the Celestial Moonlight Sword and started to attack her enemy. The Celestial Moonlight Sword's attack had a wide scale. Countless enemies were knocked down by Lu Yu's attack.
Is it Celestial Tai?
Sun Xianyin saw the power that Lu Yu had. It was a very big power.
Moon Goddess, why don't you stop her? Hai Wan and Dongfang Zhang asked Yuya. They wanted to know why Yuya didn't stop Lu Yu.
From Lu Yu's techniques and weapons, it was clear that she was someone trained by Yuya.
Why should I stop her? Yuya asked back. Why should she stop Lu Yu, who was fighting against the enemy? Do you intend to be hostile to the Eternal Sun Star Realm? Hai Wan said to Yuya.
I don't intend to do that. It's because the Eternal Sun Star Realm is about to be destroyed, so why am I hostile to a place that is about to be destroyed? Yuya said to Hai Wan. Don't tell me you're in cahoots with them. Hai Wan caught what Yuya meant. It seemed Yuya had a relationship with Yi Chen. This made him unwilling to stop Lu Yu. You are right. I hope you don't interfere, lest I stop you, or rather the three of us, Yuya, Shui Yixin, and Huang Ying, stopped other major powers from interfering in this matter. The three of them both possessed great strength. The three of them were enough to stop another great power from interfering in the battle.
Oh, I see. Hai Wan, Dongfang Zhang, and Kim Jix knew what was going on. They knew that they would fight Yuya, Shui Yixin, and Huang Ying if they interfered.
Hai Wan, Dongfang Zhang, and Kim Jix didn't want to interfere. They didn't need to interfere in the matters of Sun Quan and the Eternal Sun Star Realm. People from the Phoenix clan came. They joined the fight and fought the small forces of the Eternal Sun Star Realm. Although their strength was not great, they were able to put up a strong resistance. For the sake of the ancestors, the Phoenix clan members went on the offensive. They killed everyone from the Eternal Sun Star Realm. They would not forget what the Eternal Sun Star Realm did to the clan members in the past, so they took revenge and did the same to the Eternal Sun Star Realm.
Chapter 2064, The Great Battle in the God Realm begins, 2.
Chief, the battle is getting fierce. Are we going to let them? The teacher around Kim Jix asked. They wanted to know what they should do.
Do you think we can stop this battle? Said Kim Jix to all the existing teachers.
Kim Jix doubted he could stop the fighting. If they interfered in the battle, then it would be worse than now. We should not interfere in this battle. The Eternal Sun Star Realm is much stronger, so why should we join the fight? Kim Jix said to all the teachers in this place. The Eternal Sun Star Realm was far more powerful than them, so why would they all interfere? It would be best if they focused on the people who needed help. Quickly evacuate people, this place won't be fine. Kim Jix told to evacuate everyone. They should be able to get everyone out of this place safely.
Alright, everyone understood.
they all immediately went and carried out the orders given by Kim Jix. Everyone immediately moved, they all immediately went and saved the audience who needed their help. Everyone worked together very well, they helped each other and started working to save the trapped people and get them to safety. By working together, everyone can save those trapped. I didn't expect that the situation would turn out like this. Haiwan and the others didn't expect that the situation would turn out like this. Yichen started a big battle with Sun Quan. Sun Quan had a time against that boy. It seems that boy's strength is very strong. Dongfang Zhang saw the battle that was taking place. He could see that Sun Quan's strength and his strong army were having a hard time against Yichen's army. This battle will become even more intense. Sun Quan will not allow defeat. Sun Quan couldn't allow his troops to lose. He would definitely do something to solve this problem. Sun Quan was currently facing Yichen, both of whom had great strength. Boom, 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 a huge explosion occurred at the battleground of Yichen and Sun Quan, both of whom used powerful attacks to overpower each other. In several exchanges, Sun Quan suffered defeat. He suffered injuries while trying to exchange blows with Yichen. Sun Quan hated to admit it, but Yichen's strength was far above his, which was why he had problems when he faced Yichen. How about we talk and negotiate? Sun Quan said to Yichen. I don't like doing that. Yichen said that he didn't like doing that. He didn't like negotiating with Sun Quan. Why? Asked Sun Quan. Sun Quan wanted to know the reason Yichen didn't want to negotiate. I don't want to be stuck with people like you who are too greedy, Yichen said to Sun Quan. Yichen told the reason why he refused Sun Quan's offer. Yichen didn't want to be stuck with Sun Quan and his ambitions. He wanted to end things quickly. Too bad, but if we work together then it will be a great thing, said Sun Quan to Yichen. Stop wasting words on me, you won't get what you seek from me. Yichen told Sun Quan to stop wasting words against him. Yichen would never join, he would never let Sun Quan succeed in getting what he wanted. Then let's get this over with. Sun Quan looked at his troops, he saw that his troops were struggling against Yichen's troops. Although Yichen's army was not as large as Sun Quan's, in reality their strength was far from Sun Quan's. Sun Quan didn't expect that Yichen would have such a large and powerful army. This was an enormous army. With this kind of strength he could create a new great force in the God realm. Sun Breath Sun Quan's began to use his attack against Yichen. He used the power of the sun's breath to melt the area around Yichen. Yichen snapped his fingers. Instantly the surroundings of Yichen became cold. What? Sun Quan didn't expect that Yichen would destroy his technique so easily. If this is all you have, then you will have no chance of winning against me, Yichen said to Sun Quan. Yichen told Sun Quan that he would have no chance of winning against him. I've never seen a brat as arrogant as you, don't expect that you can win against me, Sun Quan said to Yichen. Sun Quan raised his hand up, he gathered an enormous power like a sun, its size was enormous. Plus it possessed immense destructive power. With this kind of power, he could end the battle quickly. Golden supernova. Sun Quan's would instantly destroy Yichen. He made a golden supernova. Does he want to end the battle quickly? Everyone looked at Sun Quan, they saw that Sun Quan wanted to end this battle quickly. We better go away, it's a very destructive force. Dongfang Zhang urged everyone around to stay away. Sun Quan's attack this time was so powerful, it wouldn't be able to be resisted by the elder next to him. Dongfang Zhang, Dongfang Xiu, and the people from the sacred heaven star realm moved away, they moved away from the battlefield. The immortal profound sea realm also did the same, they pulled away quite a distance. Quickly evacuate, we must also quickly leave this place. Kim Jix ordered everyone to finish the evacuation immediately. Everyone was almost done, they were almost done in evacuating the people in this place. This is going to be a huge explosion, are you ready to take this attack? Sun Quan said to Yichen. Sun Quan's attack would cause an enormous explosion. This explosion was extremely devastating, it could destroy hundreds of stars with ease. Yichen extended his hand in front of him to stop Sun Quan's technique. Half-dimension Yi Chen used half-dimension to destroy the golden supernova.
Sun Quan saw that his golden supernova began to shrink and begin to disintegrate.
Impossible, how is this possible? Sun Quan couldn't believe that Yi Chen had destroyed his technique.
What are you doing? Sun Quan asked Yi Chen. He wanted to know what Yi Chen was doing.
I only reduced your technique to ruin, Yi Chen said to Sun Quan. No way. Sun Quan couldn't believe what done Yi Chen.
Looks like this battle is quite dangerous. I will create a strong barrier. Yi Chen decided to create a strong barrier around them. With this strong barrier, all attacks would not be able to touch the outside world.
This?
Sun Quan saw the barrier set up by Yi Chen. It was a very strong barrier at all. If Sun Quan wanted to make something similar to Yi Chen's, he would at least need 5 people on the same level as him.
The power of a monster like this, how come I never knew? Yi Chen really missed something. Why he never knew that there was something this strong in this world. If only he had known, maybe this situation would not be like it is now. I can't beat him with normal means, I have to use something strong enough to defeat him. Sun Quan saw that ordinary methods wouldn't work against Yi Chen.
Chapter 2065, The Great Battle in the God Realm begins, 3. Looks like I have to use that thing against him. Since there was no other choice, Sun Quan could only use that thing against Yi Chen. Sun Quan took the Supreme Sun Star Spear. The Supreme Sun Star Spear was the weapon for the leader of the Eternal Sun Star Realm. Only a weapon master from the Eternal Sun Star Realm could use the Supreme Sun Star Spear. That weapon is at the Celestial Tier Realm. Yi Chen saw that the weapon that Sun Quan had just released was Celestial Tier. Supreme Sun Star Spear, it is a weapon from the Eternal Sun Star Realm. It seems to be the strongest weapon he has, Xu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Xu Yuechan told that it was a very powerful weapon. Looks like he's already desperate against me. Yi Chen saw that Sun Quan had started to give up his fight against Yi Chen.
It's because you are too strong.
Xu Yuechan said that Yi Chen was too strong. This made Sun Quan unable to win against him. You didn't take your weapon? Xu Yuechan asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know if Yi Chen would fight Sun Quan at full strength. That's not necessary. Yi Chen told that he didn't need to use that. He didn't need to use a strong weapon against Sun Quan.
Me.
I just need to use the Heavenly Silver Flame to fight it. Yi Chen decided to use the Heavenly Silver Flame. He wanted to know the strength of the Heavenly Silver Flame, whether it was comparable to the power of Sun Quan.
Heavenly Silver Flame?
Sun Quan saw that Yi Chen had the Heavenly Silver Flame. It was one of the strongest heavenly flames.
I see, it seems that you have gained great power, Heavenly Silver Flame. I didn't expect you to have such a thing, Sun Quan said to Yi Chen.
Heavenly flames were quite rare. This was extremely rare in the God Realm. Users of heavenly flames were few.
Nangong Xiang was one of them. She was one of the lucky ones to obtain the Heavenly Flame.
It's a shame that Nangong Xiang can't be controlled. If only she could be controlled, then that would be a very good thing. Even though you have heavenly flames, in reality the power of the sun in my body is comparable to that of heavenly flames, so don't be arrogant, Sun Quan said to Yi Chen. Sun Quan had a flame that was just as strong as Yi Chen's, so it wasn't strange that he underestimated the Heavenly Silver Flame. Let's see, whether I will win or your sun power will be destroyed, Yi Chen said to Sun Quan. They will prove who will win. 100,000 fire swords. Yi Chen used 100,000 fire swords. Himself used 100,000 fire swords against Sun Quan. Sun Flame. Sun Quan started to use his power. His body was enveloped in flames emitting heat. This heat was able to match the might of the Heavenly Silver Flame. Yi Chen wasn't too surprised when he saw this. After all, the Eternal Sun Star Realm had a long history, so it wasn't strange that Sun Quan possessed a flame that could match the Heavenly Silver Flame. Yi Chen took control of the Heavenly Silver Flame and started to attack Sun Quan. Sun Quan raised the Supreme Sun Star Spear and started attacking Yi Chen. Boom! Yi Chen's attack collided with the Supreme Sun Star Spear. When the 100,000 fire swords collided with the Supreme Sun Star Spear, it created an enormous explosive force. This explosion could destroy a star very easily. Luckily Yi Chen had set up a barrier, so the people around this place were protected. They were all safe from Sun Quan's attack. Sun Quan tried to destroy the 100,000 fire swords. When he smashed the 100,000 fire swords, the Supreme Sun Star Spear, which was in his hand, shook several times. This is so hard. Sun Quan saw that the 100,000 fire swords were so hard, even Sun Quan's weapons had trouble breaking them. You look troubled, Yi Chen said to Sun Quan. It seemed that Sun Quan looked troubled. Nothing, let's fight. Sun Quan tried to hide what happened to Yi Chen. He hid what happened from Yi Chen. Honestly, Sun Quan didn't like it when he was weak like this. He who had always been at the peak of the God realm looked so weak when he faced Yi Chen. Then except this, Yi Chen used 100,000 fire swords and attacked Sun Quan. Sun Quan had a problem when he received an attack from Yi Chen. To be honest, Yi Chen's attack was very strong. Damn, why Sun Quan persisted, he retreated and didn't attack Yi Chen. Yi Chen didn't give Sun Quan a chance. He attacked Sun Quan and brought down Sun Quan. You are too confident, as if you are the strongest in this world, Yi Chen said to Sun Quan. Sun Quan got up. His body was injured and his armor was damaged by Yi Chen's attack. I haven't met a strong opponent like this in a long time. Sun Quan had not met a strong opponent like Yi Chen in a long time. He honestly wanted to fight Yi Chen with his full strength. Sun Quan put out even more power. To fight Yi Chen, Sun Quan needed more strength. He put out more and more strength. Sun Quan's body grew hotter and hotter, his body hotter than the hottest sun in the God realm. It's not strange that you are called the strongest. It seems you do have the ability, Yi Chen said to Sun Quan. Who are you really talking to? I am Sun Quan, the one who has stood among the rulers, said Sun Quan to Yi Chen. I will beat you. Sun Quan attacked Yi Chen. He shot flare towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen stretched out one finger. He parried Sun Quan's attack using only one finger. Impossible. Sun Quan was shocked again by Yi Chen. Even though this was a perfect form, how could Yi Chen win so easily? Looks like you're just saying nonsense, Yi Chen said to Sun Quan. Yi Chen said that Sun Quan was just saying nonsense. Damn, Sun Quan couldn't stand Yi Chen. He used the Supreme Sun Star Spear and threw it towards Yi Chen. Sun Quan strengthened the Supreme Sun Star Spear. He strengthened the Supreme Sun Star Spear with his own power. The Supreme Sun Star Spear became hotter and emitted blazing hot flames. You will not win. This is one of the forces that can make a god die. You will be crushed when you accept this, Sun Quan said to Yi Chen. Let's see. Yi Chen gathered 100,000 fire swords. 100,000 fire swords gathered together and became God Fire Sword. This time the God Fire Sword was in its full form. 10,000 swords gathered together and made an extremely powerful God Fire Sword. Yi Chen controlled the God Fire Sword towards the Supreme Sun Star Spear. Yi Chen intended to compare the power of the Supreme Sun Star Spear with the God Fire Sword. Boom! The God Fire Sword slammed into the Supreme Sun Star Spear. Once again the two great powers clashed and caused an enormous explosion. This explosion is very bright. This proves that this explosion is very large. Chapter 2066 Ningxia vs Sun Tang. The great battle that Yi Chen and Sun Quan fought was naturally visible to everyone. Everyone could see the fierce battle that was fought by Yi Chen and Sun Quan. Ningxia and Nangong Xiang saw the battle fought by Yi Chen. They saw the fierce battle fought by Yi Chen versus Sun Quan. Don't take your eyes off you, the two of you are against us, Sun Tang said to Nangong Xiang and Ningxia. He told both of them about their battle. Ningxia and Nangong Xia didn't seem to care much about this. They were a little worried about Yi Chen. They wanted to know if Yi Chen was okay or not. Damn, Sun Tang was very annoyed. He was quite annoyed when he was ignored by Ningxia and Nangong Xiang. You two better focus here. Sooner or later that person will die at Sun Quan's hands, Sun Tang said to Ningxia and Nangong Xiang. Sun Tang believed that Yi Chen would soon lose to Sun Quan. What did you say? Ningxia and Nangong Xia seemed displeased when they listened to what Sun Tang was saying. both of them felt dissatisfied and displeased when they listened to what Sun Teng had to say about Ji Chen. Ning Xia and Nangong Xiang didn't like it when someone dared to look down on Yi Chen. It was something neither of them could accept.
Sun Teng, don't be arrogant, you all will definitely lose in this place, Nangong Xia said to Sun Teng. Do you think we are so weak that you can beat us?
Sun Teng said to Nangong Xiang. If it was in the past, I might still not be able to beat you, but now that I am different, I am no longer what I used to be, said Nangong Xiang. Nangong Xiang tells that she is not as weak as before, her current self is enough to defeat Sun Teng. Nangong Xia used heavenly gold flame, golden flames enveloped Nangong Xiang's body. Sister Xia, I will fight Sun Teng, you can take care of the big elder beside him. Nangong Xiang told Ning Xia to take care of the big elder beside Sun Teng. I will take care of it quickly. Ning Xia informs that she will take care of the great elder beside Sun Teng. Ning Xia and Nangong Xiang started their battle. Both of them started the battle against Sun Quan's right-hand man and Sun Quan's confidant. Sun Teng and the great elder were slightly below Sun Quan's strength, so it was certain that both of them had cultivation bases that were at the peak. Nangong Xiang attacked Sun Teng, her attacked Sun Teng with heavenly gold flame. Sun Teng used a sword to block Nangong Xiang's attack. This sword was a weapon that emitted heat comparable to the hottest sun in the God realm.
Nangong Xiang looked undaunted when he faced Sun Teng. He launched a powerful attack towards Sun Teng. Nangong Xiang wrapped Sun Teng's body in heavenly gold flame.
Right now Sun Teng has nowhere to run. Sun Teng used the sword in his hand to destroy the heavenly gold flame. When Sun Teng used his sword to slash the heavenly gold flame, Sun Teng's sword melted instead. Impossible, what's this? Sun Teng looks surprised when he finds out that the sword in his hand is melting. Do you like the new technique I learned? It is one of the strongest techniques that surpasses your Sunstar technique, Nangong Xiang said to Sun Teng. There's no way such a thing exists. Sun Teng couldn't believe that such a thing existed in this world. Initially I was the same as you, I didn't believe what happened, but now I believe that in this world there is something much higher than what you imagined. Nangong Xiang told that in this world there is something much higher than what you can imagine.
Imagined by them.
Nangong Xiang already possessed an eternity flame art technique. This was a very powerful and destructive fire technique, plus it was a technique that could make Nangong Xiang's flames difficult to extinguish. It was not strange that Sun Teng's weapon could be destroyed so easily. It was because the power of the eternity flame art was far above that of Sun Teng's. How bad, since when did he become strong? I have to do something. Sun Teng had to do something to defeat Nangong Xia.
Sun Ring/Sun Teng tried to attack Nangong Xiang.
Nangong Xia flicked her sleeves. She removed the Sun Ring/attack with ease. Even though both of them were at the same level, it could be seen that Nangong Xiang had already excelled quite far. Sun Teng was taken aback when he saw this. How could his attack be stopped so easily by Nangong Xiang? This is starting to make no sense. A man as strong as Sun Teng couldn't believe what Nangong Xiang was doing. He thought it was absurd.
This world isn't fair, isn't it? Nangong Xiang said to Sun Teng.
You are absolutely right, this world is indeed unfair. Sun Teng agreed with what Nangong Xiang said. Normally Sun Teng would always point out unreasonable things to others, but this time it seemed impossible. He had just seen unreasonable things in Nangong Xiang. Looks like I don't stand a chance against you with the power of fire, then I can only use this thing against you.
Sun Teng took out an orb. Sun Star Slayer Ball?
Nangong Xiang knew what Sun Teng had released. She knew that it was an object capable of releasing a power that was above the level of a supernova. If I use this now you will end up in this place, said Sun Teng to Nangong Xiang. Eternity Flame sealed Nangong Xiang's instantly locked Sun Teng's body. Heavenly Gold Flame instantly appeared on Sun Teng's body and burned Sun Teng's body.
What's this? Sun Teng tries to extinguish the Heavenly Gold Flame.
When Sun Teng tries to extinguish the Heavenly Gold Flame, he finds that the Heavenly Gold Flame becomes bigger and burns Sun Teng's entire body.
Arg Sun Tang started screaming. He couldn't stand the heavenly gold flame burning his body. It's so hot, my body is starting to crumble. Even though Sun Tang is a person with strong firepower, he shouldn't be in pain when receiving attacks that have the same element as his. Sun Tang's body was unable to withstand this heat, plus he was unable to extinguish Nangong Xian's flames. Sun Tang's body began to crumble, his body crumbled and turned into dust. This process didn't take long. Nangong Xian only needed a few seconds to defeat Sun Tang. Nangong Xiang secured the Sun Star Slayer Ball. He kept the Sun Star Slayer Ball from exploding in this place. To Ning Xia's battle against the Great Elder. Ning Xia was currently battling a Great Elder whose strength was not inferior to Sun Tang's. He had strength that was not inferior to Sun Tang's. Ning Xia used the thread to confront the Great Elder. She easily locked the movement of. What a troublesome ice thread, the Great Elder said to Ning Xia. The Great Elder used the power of fire to destroy Ning Xia's ice thread. Ning Xia made the ice thread go extremely cold. This made the Great Elder unable to melt it. Why won't it melt when it's such a thin thread? The Great Elder looked puzzled when he saw Ning Xia's ice thread's strength. Chapter 2067 Ning Xia vs. Great Elder. You won't be able to burn that thing. Ning Xia informed that the Great Elder wouldn't be able to burn her ice thread. Is that so? Then, I just need to go straight to attack you. Since he couldn't destroy the ice thread that Ning Xia let out, then the Big Elder only needed to directly kill Ning Xia. He took a bow. He started aiming the bow towards Ning Xia. Sun Rain Arrow. The Great Elder shot an arrow. When the arrow shot out, the arrow turned into a huge number. In just seconds the number of arrows became millions and headed towards Ning Xia. Phoenix Wing Wall. Ning Xia's created a firewall in the shape of a phoenix wing. This instantly blocked all attacks that were aimed at Ning Xia. Everything was completely restrained. The Great Elder didn't expect Ning Xia to be able to withstand all of her attacks. To be honest, this was absurd. Phoenix Spirit. Ning Xia's made fire that resembled the shape of a phoenix. She started to attack the Great Elder in front of her using Phoenix Spirit. No, the Great Elder started shooting towards the Phoenix Spirit. He shot countless arrows at the Phoenix Spirit. The Phoenix Spirit created by Ning Xia did not budge when it received the arrow from the Great Elder. Why doesn't it work? The Great Elder roared. All the attacks he had were unable to destroy the Phoenix Spirit. The Phoenix Spirit approached and began to burn the Great Elder's body. No, the Great Elder made a shield from the fire as hot as a sun. He blocked Ning Xia's attack using the superheated shield. The Phoenix Spirit attacked the shield belonging to the Great Elder with its beak and claws made of pure phoenix flames. Ning Xia was a pure bloodline, so when she created a Phoenix Spirit, it was a form of a Phoenix Spirit that was almost perfect to the original. Cracks. The shield that the Great Elder had started to crack when it received an attack from a Phoenix Spirit filled with pure power. Ning Xia herself was already very good, she was only slightly weaker than her meek personality. You better get this over with, he's bringing out something dangerous. Ning Xia's cold personality ordered an immediate end to the battle. If this continued, then it would be quite a serious matter for them. The Great Elder also brought the Sun Star Slayer Ball. This is the last weapon that can be used to turn things around, so every strong person in the Eternal Sun Star realm has this thing. This really sucks a lot. The Big Elder was annoyed. He first encountered an unfortunate situation for him. This was probably the first time he had been pressured by the enemy into hiding. This was a disgrace to a Great Elder like him. Ning Xia used the Phoenix Spirit to break the Great Elder's barrier. She wanted to end things quickly. Ning Xia knew that when the Great Elder took out the orb, if he was not mistaken, this was a destructive item. If Ning Xia let the Great Elder use this, there would be an explosion that could destroy the entire place. You are the one who forced me to use this thing. I will make sure that your body will disappear from this world, said the Great Elder to Ning Xia. The Big Elder tried to use the Sun Star Slayer Ball. He wanted to explode the Sun Star Slayer Ball at Ning Xia place. Ning Xia's thread easily broke through the defense of the Great Elder. It instantly tied the hand of the Great Elder. Ga, the Great Elder did not expect that Ningxia's threat attack could easily enter his shield. The little Ningxia's attacks could instead easily break through the defenses of the Great Elders. Probably this was because the ice threads were more powerful against defenses made of fire. Damn, the Great Elder tried to activate the Sunstar Slayer Ball. If he could activate the Sunstar Slayer Ball, then it would be very easy to defeat Ningxia. You are still trying to activate that thing. Ningxia immediately cut off the Great Elder's hand. She didn't let the Big Elder manage to activate the Sunstar Slayer Ball. Ghhh, the Great Elder shouted when he saw what Ningxia was doing. He didn't expect that Ningxia would cut off his hand. The Great Elder didn't feel a pain. He didn't feel a pain because his wound instantly froze. So he just felt that his hands were cold and couldn't feel anything. Bitch, how dare you! The Great Elder was furious when he saw what Ningxia had done. Ningxia had cut off one of her hands. This angered the Great Elder. Bitch, I will kill you and torture you. The Great Elder gave off an immense amount of power. He seemed to be really angry and annoyed at what Ningxia had done. He released an enormous amount of power from within his body. His body gave off a huge force and made the surrounding heat begin to rise. Ice Phoenix Tree. Ningxia's used the Ice Phoenix Tree. The ice tree instantly sealed the Big Elder's body. The Great Elder's body that was originally enveloped by the enormous flames instantly disappeared, his body starting to freeze by the Ice Phoenix Tree. Impossible! The Great Elder was rendered helpless by Ningxia. He easily froze under Ningxia's strength. This is where our battle ends. Ningxia said that when their battle ended, she wanted to end their battle quickly. Phoenix Spirit. Ningxia's used the Phoenix Flames to burn the Great Elder. Roar. Phoenix Flames headed straight for the Great Elder and instantly burned the Great Elder. Damn, the Great Elder could only scream when he was burned by the Phoenix Spirit. In an instant, the Great Elder's body and spirit were burned by the Phoenix Spirit. The Phoenix Spirit and Ice Phoenix Tree disappeared without leaving anything behind. Looks like you're done, Nangong Xiang said to Ningxia. I'm done. Do we need to help Chen? Ningxia said to Nangong Xiang. Looks like we won't be able to do that. He's set up a super barrier. Neither of us will be able to get in there. We should help the others. Looks like the people from the Phoenix clan are in trouble, Nangong Xiang said to Ningxia. Ningxia saw the people from the Phoenix clan. They were battling against the enemy. It seems you are absolutely right. I will help them. Ningxia agreed with what Nangong Xia said. Ningxia immediately went and helped her people. With the help of Ningxia clan, the Phoenix began to rise. It's young lady. All the members of the Phoenix clan were happy when they saw Ningxia helping out. With Ningxia's help, they became excited. Right now in Zhao Yanyan's position, Zhao Yanyan is currently still playing Saint Light Sither. The enemies around also can't resist Zhao Yanyan's strength, plus Yi Chen's other women protect Zhao Yanyan well. This woman is the most troublesome. I have to defeat her first. Sun Xianyin decided to defeat Zhao Yanyan first. As long as she could defeat Zhao Yanyan, then the strength of the army would return to how it was before. Sun Xianyin drew closer towards Zhao Yanyan. She drew closer towards Zhao Yanyan and started to attack Zhao Yanyan. I won't let you. Qing Chang and Mulanin didn't let Sun Xianyin get close. They both stopped Sun Xianyin from attacking Zhao Yanyan. Chapter 2068, Unlocking Sun Xuanin's Past Memories. Get out of the way, Sun Xianyin told Qing Chang and Mulanin to retreat immediately. She wanted to fight Zhao Yanyan. The two of us won't let you get close. Qing Chang and Mulanin wouldn't let Sun Xianyin get close to Zhao Yanyan. The two of them would make sure that no enemy could get close to Zhao Yanyan. Sister, let me fight it. Zhao Yanyan said to Qing Chang and Mulanin. She wanted to go and fight Sun Xianyin. Are you sure? Qing Chang and Mulanin said. Of course, I want to fight her. After that I want you to find out about her, Zhao Yanyan said to Qing Chang. Zhao Yanyan asked Qing Chang to look for something in Sun Xuanin's memory. Okay, if that's what you want. Qing Chang and Mulanin respected Zhao Yanyan's decision. Both of them highly respected Zhao Yanyan's decision. Zhao Yanyan stepped forward. She decided to fight Sun Xianyin. Why are you fighting me alone? Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin wanted to know the reason why Zhao Yanyan wanted to fight herself alone, even though there were Mulanin and Qing Cheng around who could help overcome Sun Xianyin. Honestly, I want to see the strength you have. I heard that you often tease my husband, Zhao Yanyan said to Sun Xianyin. Husband, so he has a woman as beautiful as you. It's not strange that I find it difficult to seduce him. It turns out that he has a beauty like you. Sun Xianyin finally knew the reason why Yi Chen was able to reject him so many times. It turned out to be the reason. Yi Chen had a woman as beautiful as Zhao Yanyan. This naturally made it difficult for Sun Xianyin to completely master Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin was a little jealous when she found out about this. She felt jealous when she saw Zhao Yanyan. As long as I defeat you, everything will be over. Sun Xianyin said that if she could defeat Zhao Yanyan, then everything would be over. Zhao Yanyan's most troublesome ability, as long as Zhao Yanyan was defeated, then everything would be fine. It won't be as easy as you say. Zhao Yanyan said that Sun Xianyin wouldn't be easy to beat her. Let's see. Sun Xianyin started to attack Zhao Yanyan. He attacked Zhao Yanyan by using the power of the extremely hot sun. Ding. Zhao Yanyan started playing Saint Light Zither. Zhao Yanyan parried Sun Xianyi's attack using Saint Light Zither. Repelled so easily, this woman's weapon is of high rank. Sun Xianyin saw that Zhao Yanyan's weapon was a very high-level weapon. This would make it difficult for her to fight Zhao Yanyan. Feel this. Zhao Yanyan countered the attack from Sun Xianyin. She used the tone of Saint Light Zither to fight Sun Xianyin. Ah! Sun Xianyin shouted. She screamed as she received an attack from the Saint Light Zither. My head, it hurts. Sun Xianyin felt an excruciating pain. It was definitely much more painful than before. Zhao Yanyan had just played a small melody for Sun Xianyin, not expecting Sun Xianyin's reaction to be like this. Sun Xianyin held her head. She knelt on the ground and winced in pain. Sun Xianyin did not expect that she would become like this. Zhao Yanyan's strength in playing Saint Light Zither was terrifying. This woman is truly terrifying. Sun Xianyin discovered that Zhao Yanyan was more terrifying than she had imagined. At this rate, Sun Xianyin would lose sooner or later. Her head might explode when she heard the voice of Saint Light Zither. Sun God Madness. Sun Xianyin immediately used her full strength. She decided to end this battle immediately. A small sun appeared and began to destroy everything around Sun Xianyin. When this sun appeared, all objects began to be sucked in and crushed to be eaten by Sun God Madness. I can't beat you by normal means, then I'll use this to beat you, Sun Xianyin said to Zhao Yanyan. Sword of Light. Zhao Yanyan's made an enormous sword of light. When she made this sword, a dazzling light immediately appeared. Boom! Zhao Yanyan instantly shattered the sun that Sun Xianyin was making. She dropped the sword of light directly on the sun. Crack! The sun made by Sun Xianyin instantly shattered. It instantly shattered into pieces. Impossible! Sun Xianyin gaped when she saw what Zhao Yanyan was doing. Chain of light. After destroying Sun Xianyin's technique, Zhao Yanyan immediately caught Sun Xianyin using the chain of light. Let me go! Sun Xianyin tried to rebel. She was constantly trying to break free from the chain of light. Stop trying, you won't be able to break free. Zhao Yanyan said to Sun Xianyin. She told Sun Xianyin to stop rebelling and accept everything. What do you want from me? Sun Xianyin asked Zhao Yanyan. I wonder what you think, Sister Chang. You can do it, right? Zhao Yanyan said to Qing Chang. Okay. Cheng Cheng immediately used her power. She started to find out what was going on in Sun Xianyin's mind. No, don't do that. Desperately, Sun Xianyin tried to stop what Qing Cheng was doing. Too bad, Qing Cheng had already entered into the thoughts of Sun Xianyin. She started to search all the information in Sun Xianyin's memory. Little sister, I found what you were looking for. Should I destroy it? Qing Cheng asked Zhao Yanyan. Do it. Zhao Yanyan told Qing Cheng to do it right now. What are you trying to do? Don't do it.
Sun Xianyin started to get scared as she listened to what Zhao Yanyan had to say, whether Zhao Yanyan would kill her.
Xing Cheng nodded, immediately breaking the seal in Sun Xuanin's memory. When Cheng Cheng broke the seal that was in Sun Xuanin's memory, some information began to flow into Sun Xuanin's memories.
What's this? Sun Xianin seemed to be very confused. She looked confused when she saw information she never knew. This was a memory from the past, to be precise when Sun Xianin was very young. He saw a very big murder. It was the biggest murder she could never remember. Are they my family? No way. Sun Xianin couldn't believe it. She couldn't believe what was happening. Impossible, this can't happen. Sun Xianin started to get confused. She started to get confused when she found out what had just happened to her. What was that? Mulanin asked Zhao Yanyan and Cheng Cheng. She wanted to know what Xing Cheng had just done. It's a sealed memory. It seems someone sealed it away somewhere where it can't be found, otherwise it might be difficult for me to find it, Xing Cheng said to Mulanin.
Do you know what is sealed? Mulanin asked Cheng Cheng.
A memory of the past. It is a terrible thing that she would never have imagined, said Xing Cheng. Xing Cheng herself did not expect that Sun Xianin would keep such a thing in her memory.
Let's let her go.
Zhao Yanyan decided to let Sun Xianin go. She decided to let Sun Xianin out of the chain of light. Sun Xianin did not put up a fight. She was still confused about what had happened. Please take care of the rest. Zhao Yanyan asked Mulanin and Xing Cheng to take care of the rest.
Chapter 2069. Yi Chen managed to win against Sun Quan.
Leave it to us, we will take care of the rest soon. Xing Cheng and Mulanin nodded. They would help the others settle the battle at hand.
Why are you doing this? What is your purpose for doing this? Sun Xianin asked Zhao Yanyan. She wanted to know Zhao Yanyan's purpose of doing this. Do you know who you really are? Zhao Yanyan asked Sun Xianin. Are you confusing me? Sun Xianin said that Zhao Yanyan was trying to confuse her.
There's no point in me doing such a thing. Zhao Yanyan said that there was no point in her doing such a thing.
Then why?
Sun Xianin asked Zhao Yanyan. Sun Xianin wanted an answer. She wanted an answer from Zhao Yanyan. Don't you find it strange with Sun Quan? You should know that men are not very interested in women. It can be seen from Nangong Xiang. So how come he has you and everything that happens to you is kept a secret? Zhao Yanyan said to Sun Quan. Sun Quan was not very interested in relationships. He was more interested in power. That's why he never wanted to make a successor, because he wanted to rule forever. Sun Xianin started to think about what Zhao Yanyan said. If she remembered correctly, what Zhao Yanyan said was also true.
Why didn't I notice?
Sun Xianin finally realized what had happened. She finally realized that she had been brainwashed for Sun Quan all this time.
You don't realize, you are now the same as the man over there. Zhao Yanyan told that Sun Xianin was the same as Zhang Feng.
Sun Xianin looked at Zhang Feng. He probably experienced the same thing as Zhang Feng in the Phoenix clan. Damn, Sun Xianin cursed. She didn't know what to do in a situation like this. Sun Xianin was so confused, she couldn't make up her mind in this kind of situation.
But why is he doing this? What's his purpose? Sun Xianin asked Zhao Yanyan. To be honest, she needed an explanation from Zhao Yanyan. For that matter, you better find out yourself. I don't know what the purpose is. Zhao Yanyan didn't know Sun Quan's goal. She didn't know Sun Quan's goal yet.
You're right, I might have to figure this out myself. I want to know the truth about this matter. Sun Xianin was curious about this matter, herself wanting to know more about her past from Sun Quan.
He's fighting, you won't be able to meet him.
Zhao Yanyan informed that Sun Quan was fighting Yi Chen, so Sun Xianin wouldn't be able to meet Sun Quan.
I will try to find out the matter.
Sun Xianin tried to find out the matter, herself trying to find out the truth of the matter. Sun Xianin had a very complicated heart. She was now lost in direction and purpose.
Why did you do that? Lu Yu asked Zhao Yanyan. She wanted to know why Zhao Yanyan bothered to help Sun Xianin.
It's okay, she looks pitiful, Zhao Yanyan said to Lu Yu.
Did you guys win? Zhao Yanyan asked Lu Yu. She wanted to know if they had won the battle. We've won, 80% of Sun Quan's troops have been defeated, there's only a little more before everything is settled. Lu Yu gave a report to Zhao Yanyan. She had almost finished everything, it was only a matter of time before everything was settled. Lu Yu looked at all the women that Yi Chen had. All of them were able to fight very well, especially the Heaven Dream sect. Their strength was the most helpful because it could make the enemy immobile for a while. Let's end this as soon as possible. Zhao Yanyan invited Lu Yu to end things quickly. Let's go, Lu Yu agreed. She agreed with what Zhao Yanyan wanted. Back to the Yi Chen vs Sun Quan battle. The second attack just now made a big explosion. In the attack just now, Sun Quan was injured and had to lose one of his arms. I lost, this is impossible. Sun Quan couldn't believe that he would be defeated the umpteenth time by Yi Chen. Looks like your army has run out. What can you do now? Yi Chen said to Sun Quan. Yi Chen told Sun Quan that his troops had run out, he was now alone. Sun Quan saw his army. What Yi Chen said became the truth. His army was almost defeated. In just a few minutes maybe Sun Quan would not have an army. I didn't think that a day would come when I was cornered like this. Sun Quan didn't expect that one day he would be cornered like this. You must not have thought that this time would come, Yi Chen said to Sun Quan. I really didn't expect this time to come. Yi Chen honestly didn't expect that a time like this would come. Looks like it's time to end this battle. Yi Chen used the Godfire sword. He intended to end the battle with Sun Quan. Sun Quan was at a disadvantage. He wanted to try to escape from this place. Don't ever think that you can escape from this place. You will not be able to escape from this place. Yi Chen told that Sun Quan would not be able to leave or escape from this place. Damn, Sun Quan cursed. He really has no way to escape or get out of this place. All his exits have been blocked by Yi Chen. Yi Chen controlled the Godfire sword to attack Sun Quan. Sun Quan used the last means he had to win against Yi Chen. He used his own means to win the battle against Yi Chen. Sun God mode. When Sun Quan wanted to use a forbidden technique, Yi Chen immediately attacked Sun Quan. He didn't let Sun Quan use a technique that might make him commit suicide. Yi Chen had promised to give Sun Quan to Ning Xia, so it wasn't strange that he didn't want Sun Quan to die. Damn, he sealed my power? Sun Quan didn't expect that Yi Chen would be able to seal the power he had. Dimension Breaker. Yi Chen's used Dimension Breaker to destroy all of Sun Quan's veins and meridians. Sun Quan screamed in pain. He seemed to feel intense pain when he received the attack from Yi Chen. Okay, done. After a fierce battle against Sun Quan, Yi Chen managed to knock him out. Honestly, Yi Chen was quite restrained. If only Yi Chen had held back, Sun Quan would have died quickly. After crippling Sun Quan, Sun Xianin suddenly appeared. What are you doing? Yi Chen asked Sun Xianin. I want to talk to him. Sun Xianin said that she wanted to talk to Sun Quan. You don't want to save him, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianin. I don't need to save him, I need a truth from this person. Sun Xianin told her that she needed Sun Quan's truth. What kind of truth? Yi Chen asked Sun Xianin. Let her do it, Zhao Yanyan said to Yi Chen, telling Yi Chen to let Sun Xianin do it. Yi Chen didn't know what had happened yet, so he wanted to know from Zhao Yanyan. This was quite strange. Why would Zhao Yanyan let Sun Xianin? Why would she let Sun Xianin do this? Zhao Yanyan told Yi Chen what had happened. She explained everything clearly. Okay, I understand now. Yi Chen began to understand. It seemed that Sun Xianin had a different past than he knew now. Chapter 2070. Surprising answer for Sun Xianin. You came to help me? Sun Quan asked Sun Xianin. Why should I help you? Sun Xianin asked Sun Quan back. There was no reason to save Sun Quan. Why, you have to help me, said Sun Quan to Sun Xianin. Sun Quan started shouting at Sun Xianin. He shouted at Sun Xianin, who dared to oppose him. I'm not your puppet, I already know everything, Sun Xianin said to Sun Quan.
Sun Quan was silent for a while. He didn't expect that Sun Xianyin would know everything. Who has told you about this matter? Sun Quan asked. He wanted to know the person who had dared to tell Sun Xianyin this matter. Someone has broken the seal in my memory. I know what you are doing, said Sun Xianyin in a cold voice. Damn, so there is someone who can break the seal. No one should be able to break the seal except me, said Sun Quan. Should not be opened by anyone, but why would anyone be able to open the seal? Whoever is capable of doing that, that person must be great. So it's true, I didn't expect it to be true. Sun Xianyin didn't expect everything she saw to be true. To think that Sun Quan would do that to him. I don't think I need to hide this from you, to be honest I did that on purpose, Sun Quan said to Sun Xianyin. Sun Quan told him that he was doing this on purpose. Why are you doing this? Sun Xianyin asked Sun Quan again, wanting to know the reason why Sun Quan did this. Whether you are stupid or are you pretending to be stupid, you have a 9-heaven purine body. It is a very good furnace for cultivators. I intend to use you as a furnace to create a powerful army that can rule the entire God realm, said Sun Quan to Sun Xianyin. Sun Quan no longer concealed his intentions. He told Sun Xianyin what he was going to do. Sun Quan needed Sun Xianyin's 9-heaven purine body. He wanted to use it for greater goals and ambitions in the future. So it was not surprising that Sun Quan would spend resources to make Sun Xianyin strong in a short time. After becoming strong, Sun Quan intended to make Sun Xianyin a furnace that could be used at any time. Sun Xianyin was dumbfounded when she heard this. To be honest, she didn't expect that Sun Quan would turn herself into a tool for his ambitions. So that was the goal. I didn't think that was your goal, so I've been fooled all this time, Sun Xianyin said to Sun Quan. Sun Xianyin felt like a foolish woman. She completely fell into Sun Quan's shackles and would even do anything for Sun Quan. Sun Xianyin, who became a smart woman, looks like a stupid woman. She was completely deceived by Sun Quan until her entire family suffered and crumbled. I didn't expect you to become like this, said Sun Xianyin to Sun Quan. Sun Xianyin did not expect that Sun Quan would be so cunning. This man was the most cunning. He tried to use her to become a furnace for people. Know your place. A woman like you can never be a leader and never will. Sun Quan told Sun Xianyin that he could never do that. Sun Xianyin clasped her hands. It seemed that what she had been doing all this time was a waste. She had wasted the life she had. Okay, then from now on I will no longer be your toy. From now on I will never again be your tool. I will make a path for my own life, said Sun Xianyin. Sun Xianyin would make a path to her own life. She would no longer be in the shadow that Sun Quan had. Ha ha ha, can you do that? Said Sun Quan in a disdainful and condescending tone. You'll see, said Sun Xianyin. Sun Xianyin will definitely do it. She will succeed in doing what she says. Sorry to interrupt, looks like it's about time. Why don't we end this soon? Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen told Sun Xianyin that it was time. He told Sun Xianyin not to waste time and words on Sun Quan. You're absolutely right, just do what you want, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin didn't care anymore. She told Yi Chen to do what she wanted. Where are you going? Yi Chen asked Sun Xianyin. Go where I want to go, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin left, herself flying away from the Five Lord Divine Academy's territory. It seems that everything is ruined. You are now alone, Yi Chen said to Sun Quan. Sun Quan is now alone. So why if I'm alone? There are still ancestors who will save me. Sun Quan was very confident. He was very confident when he said that there would be groups and people who would save him. Ha 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 ha, Yi Chen laughed, himself laughing when he heard what Sun Quan had to say. Ning Xia appeared. She appeared with a very strong killing intent. Wife, she is yours, you can do anything to her, Yi Chen said to Ning Xia. He let Ning Xia do whatever she wanted. Husband, I am very grateful to you, Ning Xia said to Yi Chen. She was grateful for what Yi Chen had done. Ning Xia turned her attention towards Sun Quan. So you are the source of the trouble that has brought my clan to ruin. To be honest, I want to destroy and kill you immediately. Ning Xia had an enormous hatred and grudge against Sun Quan. All the anger, hatred, and resentment that he had been holding in came out at this moment. Ningxia had been a fugitive for a long time along with the rest of the clan members. They even lived in the arid underworld to avoid their enemies. Now that they had one, it was honestly an achievement that Ningxia had been waiting for so long. "You Phoenix clan are really troublesome. Where are you hiding? I should crush you to the root," Sun Quan said to Ningxia. Ningxia didn't answer Sun Quan's words. She looked at Sun Quan with sinister eyes filled with terrifying killing intent. If these eyes could kill Sun Quan would be dead. "I need help from Sister Chang," Ningxia said to Qing Chang. She needed help from Chung Chang. "What kind of help is that?" Qing Chang asked Ningxia. "I want you to find out what was done to my clan in the past. I will make him feel it too." Ningxia wanted to know what Sun Quan had done in the past. He intended to treat Sun Quan as he would when he destroyed his father, mother, grandfather, grandmother, and members of the Phoenix clan. "It's a very easy request. I will do it." Qing Chang said that it was a very easy request. She would immediately do what Ningxia wanted. Qing Chang used her powers to find out what was inside Sun Quan's mind. This woman, so she did it. Sun Quan finally realized who Qing Chang was. He didn't expect that someone would get the inheritance of the purple butterfly. Chapter 2071. The Eternal Sunstar Realm reinforcements are coming. "Damn, how can this man have someone like this?" Sun Quan cursed. He cursed when he found out Yi Chen had someone like Qing Chang. Sun Quan couldn't put up a fight. He could only accept when Qing Chang dug up information from him. Qing Chang already got all the important information Sun Quan had. He gave Ningxia some of the information she needed. Ningxia was quite surprised when she found out about this, not expecting that Sun Quan would be so cruel to the people of the Phoenix clan. He did such a heinous thing. Ningxia couldn't stand it when she saw this. If only she had the strength, she would definitely stop this fight. It was a pity that in the past Ningxia had no strength. This made her unable to stop what was happening to the Phoenix clan. "I will make you feel what they feel," Ningxia said to Sun Quan. It was the first time Ningxia had done something like this. He who was now filled with something that no one had ever imagined. Ningxia intended to do what Sun Quan had done before. She intended to torture Sun Quan. Ningxia intended to use methods that were far more ruthless than she had ever done. "Let's do it." Phoenix clan fully supported what Ningxia did. They were very supportive of what Ningxia did. When Ningxia wanted to punish Sun Quan, she stopped. She didn't do that. "Why did you stop? Don't you dare!" Sun Quan asked Ningxia. He asked if Ningxia didn't dare to commit atrocities like him. "No, I'm not you, so I won't do what you say." Ningxia said that she wasn't Sun Quan, so she wouldn't do the same thing Sun Quan did. "I'll just end this right away." Ningxia didn't want to do what the cruel Sun Quan did. It would be she to be like Sun Quan. It is better for him to immediately end Sun Quan so that he no longer uses the strength and power he has to destroy and annihilate the stars in the God realm. That was a very good decision. Cold temperament and gentle temperament were very satisfied with Ningxia's decision. They felt that Ningxia had made a very good decision. Ningxia had made a very good decision. She had matured and could be better at making decisions. "Let's do the same." The two traits in Ningxia's body began to help. When it happened, Ningxia's eyes had two shades of red and blue. Two powers of ice and fire appeared in each of Ningxia's hands. This was an extremely destructive power. Ice and Flame Phoenix Judgment. Ningxia combined her two Phoenix inheritances. She enveloped Sun Quan's body with ice and flame at the same time. "What is this?" Arg! Sun Quan screamed. He felt a very excruciating pain. This was truly a pain that Sun Quan could not endure. Sun Quan's body became hot and cold. He started to go numb as he felt the pain that came and went quickly. "What's this?" Sun Quan had never felt anything like this. He had never felt anything like this in his life. Sun Quan's body began to crumble. Several parts of his body began to crack and peel off. "Ha!" Sun Quan was naturally shocked when he saw this. He didn't expect that Ningxia's strength would be able to destroy her extremely strong body. "No, it breaks my soul?" Sun Quan realized that his soul was also starting to crumble, his body and soul starting to crumble. Flame Phoenix is capable of destroying a person's body to the soul, while the Ice Phoenix is capable of freezing the body to the soul. When these two powers are combined, you will be crushed to the core, Ningxia said to Sun Quan. Bastard Sun Quan stretched out his hand, he wanted to attack Ningxia. Ningxia stopped Sun Quan. With Sun Quan already badly injured from the battle with Yi Chen, Ningxia could easily fend off Ningxia's attack. Bitch, Sun Quan roared. He tried his best to grab and crush Ningxia. Sun Quan couldn't reach Ningxia. His body began to crumble and turn to dust, even his soul had also turned to dust and disappeared from this world. This should be enough. Ningxia felt that what she was doing was good enough, she had done her best to eliminate Sun Quan from this world. Okay, Sun Quan has been cleaned up, all problems should be solved. Sun Quan has been successfully resolved, all problems should have been resolved. How do you feel? Yi Chen asked Ningxia. He wanted to know the feelings Ningxia had. This is such a relief, to be honest I'm very free, I have no complaints and can live according to my will. Ningxia told Yi Chen how she was feeling right now. Very good, I'm happy. Yi Chen was happy, he was happy when he saw Ningxia had released the shackles in her heart. Husband, the Eternal Sun Star Realm's reinforcements are coming. Nangong Xiang told Yi Chen that the Eternal Sun Star Realm's troops had come to provide assistance. How many are there? Yi Chen asked, wanting to know the number of troops sent by the Eternal Sun Star Realm. Probably millions. Nangong Xia said that the number of troops sent was close to millions. That was an enormous amount. The number was capable of starting a great war in the God realm. Looks like they sent a large number of troops to fight us. From the number that Nangong Xiang mentioned, Yi Chen could confirm that the Eternal Sun Star Realm used great strength against Yi Chen. We have killed Sun Quan and the Great Elder beside him, they will definitely not let us go, Nangong Xiang said to Yi Chen. You are right, let's welcome them. Yi Chen decided to welcome the troops from the Eternal Sun Star Realm. Time to use the Divine God Machine Deep Arkansas. Yi Chen took out the Divine God Machine Deep Arc, intending to use this to fight against the forces of the Eternal Sun Star Realm. The Divine God Machine Deep Arc appeared, the most powerful profound arc in the God realm appeared. This was one of the profound arcs that made Yi Chen win the war easily. Let's go up. Yi Chen invited everyone to go up, they were going to meet the troops from the Eternal Sun Star Realm. Everyone climbed onto the Divine God Machine Deep Arc. The Divine God Machine Deep Arc could easily accommodate everyone. After everyone boarded, Yi Chen went straight to the place where the Eternal Sun Star Realm troops were. The troops from the Eternal Sun Star Realm were already waiting for Yi Chen. They were already waiting for Yi Chen and prepared countless weapons towards the Divine God Machine Deep Arc. The army from the Eternal Sun Star Realm was enormous. They were above the clouds like an army from the heavens. The Eternal Sun Star Realm's flag fluttered and an immense aura enveloped the armies of the Eternal Sun Star Realm. They were truly ready for battle. Where is Emperor's son? The troops from the Eternal Sun Star Realm asked Yi Chen. They wanted to know where Sun Quan was. He's no longer around, you should just give up and hand over your weapons. Chapter 2072 Destroy the Eternal Sun Star Realm Army. Yi Chen told these people to surrender right away and put down their weapons. Ha ha ha, the troops from the Eternal Sun Star Realm laughed as they listened to what said. They all couldn't stop laughing when they listened to what Yi Chen said. They all laughed when they listened to what Yi Chen said. For all of them, Yi Chen said was impossible. Who was Sun Quan? There was no way that Sun Quan could be defeated by Yi Chen. It was an impossible thing to happen and almost impossible to happen. Why? Yi Chen asked. He asked the people who had laughed at him. You have to be smarter, you can't fool us in such a stupid way. The troops from the Eternal Sun Star Realm said that Yi Chen was trying to fool them. So you don't believe what I say, then you might have to feel the power that I have for yourself, Yi Chen said to. How can we believe the words of a brat like you? This soldier didn't believe what was said by Yi Chen. Alright, maybe I should show you all about the power I have. Yi Chen intended to show the strength he had. He was going to show his true strength to the warriors of the Eternal Sun Star Realm. Shoot! Yi Chen decided to fire the Divine God Machine Deep Arc. When Yi Chen fired the Divine God Machine Deep Arc, instantly a huge explosion swept away almost of the troops belonging to the Eternal Sunstar Realm. More than half of the Eternal Sunstar Realm's troops were thrown and scattered everywhere. The Eternal Sunstar Realm troops were instantly stunned when they saw the might of the Divine God Machine Deep Arc. Several people immediately shrank when they all saw what was happening. They all couldn't believe that the Divine God Machine Deep Arc would be that powerful.
Would you like to try again? Yi Chen asked the troops from the Eternal Sunstar Realm.
Everyone, hurry up to defend, this is dangerous. The troop commander ordered everyone to immediately make a defense. This was a very dangerous situation for all of them. Troops from the Eternal Sunstar Realm started to panic when they saw Yi Chen's strength. They didn't expect that Yi Chen would have such a thing. Are you guys unwilling to give up? You have time to surrender, Yi Chen said to the troops from the Eternal Sunstar Realm. Yi Chen gave the Eternal Sunstar Realm a second chance. He told the Eternal Sunstar Realm to give up right now. We are the strongest army of the Eternal Sunstar Realm. We will not give up so easily. The troops of the Eternal Sunstar Realm refused to surrender. They refused to give up against Yi Chen. The troops from the Eternal Sunstar Realm were extremely arrogant. They had the same arrogance as Sun Quan. It wasn't strange that they refused to give up when Yi Chen gave them a chance.
It's useless, they won't listen to you. Nangong Xiang informed that the troops from the Eternal Sunstar Realm wouldn't listen to Yi Chen.
They only listen to orders from Sun Quan and Sun Tang. They will never listen to the words of outsiders. This army was extremely loyal. Even if they had to destroy their own family, they would do so to gain the benefits of the Eternal Sunstar Realm. Since we can't negotiate, then we have no way but to destroy them. Seeing the troops from the Eternal Sunstar Realm who were unwilling to negotiate with them, Yi Chen had to attack them. The army of the Eternal Sunstar Realm created an extremely powerful barrier. This barrier was extremely strong and was formed from millions of people. We succeeded, attacked them. After setting up a strong barrier, they decided to attack Yi Chen. They attacked Yi Chen using multiple attacks that were as hot as a sun.
Shoot!
Yi Chen again used the Divine God Machine Deep Arc to shoot at the enemy. When he did this, the enemy defenses made by millions of people were instantly shattered. The troops from the Eternal Sunstar Realm didn't expect that Yi Chen's power would be so destructive. This power was truly extremely dangerous and full of horror. That's great, it only takes 2 shots to defeat that many enemies.
The Divine God Machine Deep Arc was so amazing, it only took 2 shots to finish the battle.
Divine God Machine Deep Arc is indeed great, we managed to win very easily, Yi Chen said to all the women beside him. Then it's time for us to head to the Eternal Sunstar Realm.
Yi Chen asked to go to the Eternal Sunstar Realm.
It was time for them to destroy the Eternal Sunstar Realm. I totally agree, Nangong Xiang agreed. They totally agreed to destroy the Eternal Sunstar Realm. With the full speed of the Divine God Machine Deep Arc, Yi Chen along with all the passengers headed towards the Eternal Sunstar Realm. When Yi Chen arrived at the Eternal Sunstar Realm, he found that this place was empty.
Where is the Eternal Sunstar Realm? Yi Chen wondered where the Eternal Sunstar Realm was right now. Xiang, isn't this the place?
Yi Chen asked Nangong Xiang. He asked if this should be the place of the Eternal Sunstar Realm.
You are absolutely right, this should be the place of the Eternal Sunstar Realm, but why isn't there anything around this place?
Nangong Xiang saw no sign of life in this place was completely empty. Looks like they've moved the Eternal Sunstar Realm to another place. Huang Ying said that the Eternal Sunstar Realm had been moved to another place. It seemed they knew that the Eternal Sunstar Realm would be in danger and decided to hide. I didn't know that the Eternal Sunstar Realm could be transferred so easily. There must be a strong person who could do something like that, Yi Chen said to Huang Ying. As I recall, the Eternal Sunstar Realm had 2 ancestors with cultivations far above Sun Quan. With the strength they both possess, they could do something like this, Huang Ying said to Yi Chen. I see, then we just need to look for them, Yi Chen said to Huang Ying.
Looks like it won't be easy, Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that it wouldn't be easy to do. Why do you say that? Yi Chen asked Shui Yixian. They're doing this on purpose to lure you in, so if you try to find them, they'll take this opportunity to ambush you. Plus, the Eternal Sun Star Realm has a weapon called the Slayer God Cannon. It's a bit risky to search for them, said Shui Yixian at Yi Chen. Yi Chen listened to what said. If indeed what said came true, then it was a little problematic for Yi Chen and the woman. Looks like I have no other choice. Seeing this, Yi Chen had no other choice. Alright, let's go back. I will send Clone to find their whereabouts. Yi Chen made a decision. He had to make a quick decision in this situation. Okay, all the women had agreed. They had all agreed to do what wanted Yi Chen. Yi Chen brought everyone on the profound arc to the Skycloud Peak Star Realm. They had a great win. They wanted to throw a party. Chapter 2073 Great Power started to panic. What are you going to do next? Yi Chen asked Ningxia. He wanted to know what Ningxia would do next. That's a very interesting question. I might as well go and find a good place for them. Ningxia looked at the members of the Phoenix clan. Now it was time to find a suitable place for them. That's a very good idea. Yi Chen quite agreed with Ningxia's idea. For Yi Chen, Ningxia had a very good idea. Thank you, I will go first, Ningxia said to Yi Chen. She will take the Phoenix clan to a safer and more comfortable place. Yi Chen looked at Ningxia who had left. He was quite happy when he saw Ningxia who now looked much more alive and looked more peaceful. Husband, let's have a little fun and celebrate this victory, Zhao Yanyan said to Yi Chen. She took Yi Chen to celebrate the victory. Of course Yi Chen didn't mind. He joined the celebration with all the women he belonged to. Yi Chen had not enjoyed relaxing days with his woman in a long time. The Eternal Sun Star Realm might still exist and be hiding. Even so, Yi Chen firmly believed that he would be able to find them and end it all. If what Yixian says is true, they probably won't be appearing anytime soon. Yi Chen felt that the Eternal Sun Star Realm wouldn't be appearing anytime soon, so Yi Chen had better start looking for them before they appeared and try to attack Yi Chen. News of the Eternal Sun Star Realm's defeat spread so quickly around the God Realm. Everyone didn't expect that Sun Quan and the Eternal Sun Star Realm army would be so easily defeated by Yi Chen. With the destruction of the Eternal Sun Star Realm, all the powers of the three great powers immediately held a meeting at their place. They discussed what to do with this matter. So many people didn't believe that Sun Quan would lose. They didn't believe that Sun Quan would lose to a very young Yi Chen. This is a bad situation. I heard that the Eternal Sun Star Realm has disappeared. If this is true, then we can confirm that the person being the opponent is very strong. Haiwan said to all the elders and seniors in her place. She informed that the person they were fighting was very strong. We'd better join the Sacred Heaven Star Realm as soon as possible, that way we can be more at ease, the great elder suggested a suggestion. I agree, many elders agreed. If they could join hands, then it was certain that they would be able to overcome the threat that was in this place. Your words are true too. If we join the Sacred Heaven Star Realm, then our strength will become much stronger. Haiwan agreed with what the great elder said. This was one of the best means they could use against Yi Chen. Then let's hurry, we'll prepare everything. Haiwan gave orders. He gave orders to everyone around this place. Everyone immediately left. They all immediately went and prepared everything. Sacred Heaven Star Realm received news from Haiwan. Hearing this, they immediately prepared everything. On the other hand, the Five Lord Divine Academy seemed calm. They didn't seem to care much about this matter. Yi Chen had not previously caused chaos and destruction in the Five Lord Divine Academy, so Kim Jix felt quite calm when he faced this kind of situation. Kim Jix was sure that Yi Chen wasn't the enemy of the Five Lord Divine Academy, so why should they be afraid of this matter? They didn't need to be too afraid about this matter. It wasn't just the major powers that were busy. There were countless top-ranked stars who had gotten busy when they heard this news, all of them of course already preparing for the worst that could happen to the God Realm. Yi Chen accompanied all the women. He enjoyed everything with all the women he had. This was an extremely rare thing when Yi Chen's many women gathered, although there were still a few who had not yet come because they were in closed-door training. Chen Shui Yixian came to Yi Chen. What's wrong? Do you have any information? Yi Chen asked Shu Yixian. Shu Yixian's information was needed by Yi Chen. It's not like that. I just wanted to let you know that the wedding preparations have begun. What are you going to do? Shu Yixian told Yi Chen about Dongfang Shou's marriage. It's okay, I'll take care of the matter. There's no need to rush, Yi Chen said to Shu Yixian. You are so relaxed. Do you intend to kidnap the bride? Shu Yixian said to Yi Chen. You already know what I'm going to do, so why are you still bothering to ask me? Yi Chen said to Shu Yixian. Yi Chen was absolutely sure that Shu Yixian already knew what he was going to do. I just want to warn you, you better be careful, Shu Yixian said to Yi Chen. Shu Yixian told Yi Chen to be careful. I thank you for the warning. I will be careful and not get killed, Yi Chen said to Shu Yixian. That's not what I meant. Shu Yixian wasn't talking about Yi Chen. With Yi Chen's strength, he should be fine. I'm talking about the worst if you do that, said Shu Yixian. Shu Yixian told the worst case scenario that when Yi Chen kidnapped the bride from Haiming, what Yi Chen did might be to make a big war even bigger than before. I know what will happen next, but I promised, there's no way I'll just let it go, Yi Chen said to Shu Yixian. If that's your decision, then do it. Shu Yixian said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen to do what he had to do. Thank you very much, Yi Chen thanked Shu Yixian for understanding. It seems Shu Yixian will not stand in his way. By the way, where did you go? I haven't seen you in a long time, Yi Chen asked Shu Yixian. Yi Chen pulled Shu Yixian's body. He pulled Shu Yixian's body into his arms. Yi Chen was quite brave. He was very brave to tease goddess Shu Yixian. I'm busy doing something. Shu Yixian told Yi Chen that she was busy doing something. What are you looking for? Yi Chen asked Shu Yixian. Yi Chen wanted to know what Shu Yixian was looking for. Yi Chen whispered in Shu Yixian's ear. It could be said that Yi Chen was currently teasing Shu Yixian. Shu Yixian shuddered when she felt what Yi Chen had done. She honestly couldn't stand Yi Chen's temptation. Don't tease me, Shu Yixian said to Yi Chen. Shu Yixian told Yi Chen not to tease her. Yi Chen's other women seemed indifferent about the matter. They instead enjoyed the sight when Yi Chen tried to tease Shu Yixian. Don't you like it? Then why don't you fight back? Yi Chen asked Shu Yixian. Shu Yixian should have put up a fight against Yi Chen. I can't fight, you are too strong, Shu Yixian said to Yi Chen. Shu Yixian looked for a reasonable reason why she didn't fight Yi Chen. Chapter 2074 Yi Chen and Shu Yixian 1. Are you trying to lie? With the strength you have, you should be able to break free. You are a strong woman, Yi Chen said to Shu Yixian. Shu Yixian's face turned red. She seemed embarrassed when she listened to what Yi Chen just said. To be honest, what Yi Chen made her embarrassed. Shu Yixian was indeed capable of doing that, but somehow he didn't want to do this. He was more comfortable not fighting Yi Chen. So what are you doing? I want to know, Yi Chen asked Shu Yixian, himself asking about what Shu Yixian was trying to do. I'm investigating a matter. It's about a place trying to gain power in a bad way, Shu Yixian said to Yi Chen. Can you explain? Are they an evil sect and follow heretical teachings? Yi Chen was quite curious when he heard this. He wanted to know more clearly about what Yi Chen was talking about. No, it's not like that. This is an ancient method that can increase the strength of a tribe or clan very quickly, and it requires the heavenly 7 constellations. Shu Yixian said to Yi Chen. Heavenly 7 constellations? I think I have an acquaintance with such a special body. I don't know where she is now. Yi Chen remembered Xing Mei. He remembered that Xing Mei had heavenly 7 constellations. It perfectly matched what Shu Yixian had said. If that was true, there would probably be a lot of people who would target her, Shu Yixian said to Yi Chen. She's quite good at escaping, she should be fine. Maybe I'll start looking for her. Yi Chen said that he might send Jia Yanyan or Qi Shui to find Xing Mei's whereabouts. You better look for her. If she falls into the hands of irresponsible people, it will be a problem, Shu Yixian said to Yi Chen. I will look for it, Yi Chen said to Shu Yixian. I'm currently investigating this matter. I hope I find out the truth soon.
Xue Yixian would continue to explore this matter. To be honest, he could only vaguely see what was going on in this matter. Yi Chen nodded. He agreed with what Xue Yixian said. He quite believed it when he heard this from Xue Yixian. So, how long are you going to hold me like this? Xue Yixian asked Yi Chen. She asked when Yi Chen would let herself go. Why should I let you go? Yi Chen asked Xue Yixian. Why, you should let me go, this is embarrassing, Xue Yixian said to Yi Chen. Xue Yixian was embarrassed. She was embarrassed when she was with Yi Chen. Why should you be ashamed? You don't have to be ashamed when you are with me. It seems you have forgotten what we have been through, Yi Chen whispered to Xue Yixian. He reminded Xue Yixian of what they had been through in this life. Yi Chen and Xue Yixian had experienced so many embarrassing things. Up until now, Yi Chen had still not been able to get Xue Yixian. Don't remind me of such embarrassing things. Xue Yixian told Yi Chen not to mention such embarrassing things. Are you embarrassed? Didn't I tell you to be more honest with yourself? Yi Chen said to Xue Yixian. Yi Chen told Xue Yixian to be more honest. If only Xue Yixian had been more honest, then she might have accepted what happened. Xue Yixian was starting to look confused. She wasn't quite ready to do anything more intimate with Yi Chen yet. If you can't decide, then maybe I will make you decide. Yi Chen carried Xue Yixian. He carried Xue Yixian and carried her inside manner. Looks like he's about to start. Yuya saw that Yi Chen was about to start the action. It was obvious that Yi Chen was going to eat Xue Yixian. No need to be so jealous, let's see if he can get it or not, Zhao Yanyan said to Yuya. She told Yuya not to be jealous of what happened. You're probably absolutely right, there's no point in being jealous, the more the better, Yuya agreed with Zhao Yanyan. If it was Yuya before, she probably wouldn't agree with what Zhao Yanyan said. Now that she didn't think like that, Yuya had already experienced spring together with Yi Chen, so she already didn't think like an innocent woman. Yuya knew that she wouldn't win against Yi Chen, so she couldn't help but ask the sisters around this place for help. Yi Chen's strength in that field was extremely strong. Yuya could guarantee that even a well-trained and experienced person would not be able to fight Yi Chen. Yuya and all of Yi Chen's ladies enjoyed the party. They all enjoyed their time happily without any more burdens. Yi Chen carried Xue Yixian onto the bed. This was Hus room, so there was no one in this place. Aren't you too bold and too direct? Xue Yixian said to Yi Chen. Who told you to be so beautiful? Yi Chen said to Xue Yixian. Xue Yixian was too beautiful, so Yi Chen couldn't stand it. Men love beauty. He likes a beauty goddess like Xue Yixian. If Yi Chen didn't get Xue Yixian now, he felt that he might go crazy. I have a question for you. Xue Yixian informed that she had a question for Yi Chen. Just say it, I'll answer it, Yi Chen said to Xue Yixian. She would answer the question that came from Xue Yixian. When we first met, did you think bad thoughts like now? Xue Yixian asked Yi Chen. Yes, I do have it. Do you know that the first time I met you, I honestly feel that you are a woman who is very difficult to reach because you have the most unique power in this world? I didn't think that you would be an obedient woman, and don't fight back, Yi Chen said to Xue Yixian. Yi Chen told Xue Yixian about how he felt when he first met Xue Yixian. To be honest, at that time Yi Chen thought that Xue Yixian was a very difficult woman for Yi Chen to reach. I knew. Xue Yixian had expected this. He had already expected that this would happen to Yi Chen. I have something a little odd about you. Yi Chen said that he had something odd about Xue Yixian. What's that? Asked Xue Yixian. Since the first time we met, why don't you put up a fight? It feels really weird. It's as if you accept everything, Yi Chen said to Xue Yixian. Yi Chen saw that Xue Yixian accepted everything Yi Chen did. He accepted everything Yi Chen did without fighting back. Should I answer that question? You should already know what the answer is, said Xue Yixian. Xue Yixian caressed Yi Chen's face. She was like a goddess stroking her lover. Of course, I want to know from you. Yi Chen said that he wanted to know this from Xue Yixian himself.
I already thought that you would be my man in the future. Shui Yixian finally told Yi Chen why she didn't reject Yi Chen and help Zhao Yanyan and the others. Chapter 2075 Yi Chen and Shui Yixian, 2. I see, it's not strange that you're so kind. Yi Chen finally understood why Shui Yixian was so kind. Apparently this was the reason. Yi Chen understood that Shui Yixian already knew that this would happen, so he accepted everything. Shui Yixian smiled as she looked at Yi Chen. The ability to see the future is great, if only I had it, Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian. It's not as easy as you think. I have to be very careful in using it, otherwise it will cause trouble for myself, and it could even reduce my own lifespan, Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. Shui Yixian told what the consequences of looking into the future were. It was a dangerous thing and full of enormous risks. Is that so? Yi Chen understood. He started to understand what Shui Yixian had to deal with. Then I hope you don't use it often. I don't want to lose you, Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian. He didn't want to lose Shui Yixian. Shui Yixian nodded. She was touched by what Yi Chen said. Yi Chen was worried about her state. Shui Yixian's heart was happy when she heard this from Yi Chen. The atmosphere started to get very good. Yi Chen started to take off the clothes that Shui Yixian had. Shui Yixian started helping Yi Chen as well. She seemed to already know what she had to do to please Yi Chen. Yi Chen looked at Shui Yixian. He saw that Shui Yixian already knew what he had to do. That's interesting. It looks like it won't be boring. Yi Chen saw that the battle wouldn't be boring. This would probably be a very interesting thing to do. Yi Chen managed to strip off all the clothes that Shui Yixian had. Now Shui Yixian's perfect body appeared in front of Yi Chen. Yi Chen felt his blood boil when he saw Shui Yixian's well-developed body. This is perfect. The person who can get you is the luckiest person in the world, Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian. Aren't you the lucky one? Why are you trying to praise yourself? Shui Yixian answered Yi Chen. Yi Chen chuckled when he heard this. He had indeed become a lucky person in this world. You've got almost all the goddesses in this god realm. Maybe after me only that woman is left, Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. Among all the goddesses that existed, only Dongfang Xiu was the one Yi Chen might still not be able to get. We shouldn't talk about it. I want us to enjoy this alone, Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian. He told Shui Yixian not to say that. Honestly, right now Yi Chen only wants to be with Shui Yixian. You're so honest, I like that, Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. Ah. Yi Chen squeezed Shui Yixian's double peak. When Yi Chen did that, Shui Yixian felt a very comfortable feeling. Don't be too loud, it's too comfortable. Shui Yixian couldn't stand it. Yi Chen's touch could instantly make a dignified saintess scream. This is great, I haven't felt this in a long time. Yi Chen became aggressive. He was quite aggressive when he touched Shui Yixian. Shui Yixian's double peaks were very soft and firm. Touching them felt extremely good to Yi Chen. On the other hand, Shui Yixian felt her body start to tingle. It was obvious that Yi Chen's touch made her body feel very strange. An itching and hot feeling spread rapidly through Shui Yixian's body. Yi Chen was getting dissatisfied with just touching. He had to appreciate Shui Yixian even more. He started kissing and sucking Shui Yixian's bud. Kaya Shui Yixian let out a very strange voice. It was quite surprising when she let out a voice that was soft and full of temptation to those who heard it. Who would believe what happened? It was honestly quite hard to believe what happened to Shui Yixian. This is really very strange. Something is going to come out. Shui Yixian couldn't stand it. She couldn't stand Yi Chen's attacks and temptations. In just a short time, Shui Yixian had already reached the peak. She was already made to feel the beauty of reaching the peak by Yi Chen. How? I try to do my best, Yi Chen whispered to Shui Yixian. He said that he would do his best. This is too convenient. Shui Yixian said that it was too convenient. She couldn't stand what Yi Chen was doing. Then why don't you start as well? Are you just going to stand still or are you going to attack? Yi Chen asked Shui Yixian. Shui Yixian was embarrassed to answer Yi Chen. Shui Yixian didn't want to be too aggressive.
It would be nice if you put up a little resistance, Yi Chen said to Shu Wei Yixian. It seems you are trying to instill bad things in me, Yi Chen said to Shu Wei Yixian. He, that's exactly what I wanted to do. Yi Chen wanted to see this. It would definitely be fun to see the Saintess being such an aggressive figure. I see. Shu Wei Yixian pushed Yi Chen, she pushed Yi Chen and was now on top. I just so happened to want to try it. Shu Wei Yixian said that she wanted to try it too, she wanted to try when dominating Yi Chen. Yi Chen was quite curious when he saw this. To be honest, Yi Chen wanted to see what Shu Wei Yixian would do. Shu Wei Yixian took off all the clothes that Yi Chen was wearing, she took them off and left only the pants. Let's see what you keep here. Shu Wei Yixian wanted to see Yi Chen's, Shu Wei Yixian wanted to see Yi Chen's items that women could not stand. Shu Wei Yixian freed younger brother Yi Chen. When Shu Wei Yixian did that, younger brother Yi Chen bounced in front of Shu Wei Yixian. This Shu Wei Yixian seemed to be surprised when she saw this, it was much bigger than what she imagined. Shu Wei Yixian started to hold it, she didn't seem afraid when he held Yi Chen's big thing. Isn't this too big? One hand is not enough to hold it, Shu Wei Yixian said to Yi Chen. This is a gift, Yi Chen said to Shu Wei Yixian. Yi Chen told that this was a gift given to him. Then let me see. Shu Wei Yixian wanted to feel it too, she wanted to feel like a real woman. Of course I will make you a real woman, Yi Chen said to Shu Wei Yixian. Okay, Shu Wei Yixian started to use her hands to help Yi Chen, she used her hands to help Yi Chen's big thing. This is very comfortable. Yi Chen felt very happy, Shu Wei Yixian's hand was very good when it touched his object. It was like Shu Wei Yixian was already very skilled at doing this. Yi Chen thought that Shu Wei Yixian would be an easy opponent to deal with, but it turned out that his abilities were quite good. And made Yi Chen start to experience a very comfortable feeling. Although it seemed innocent, Shu Wei Yixian already knew some techniques. He was a good learner. Learning dual cultivation techniques was not a difficult thing to do. Although this might be considered an impossible thing to do, to be honest, who would believe that an innocent and graceful woman would learn something like this? Even Yi Chen himself still couldn't believe it. Chapter 2076 Yi Chen and Shu Wei Yixian, 3. This is very convenient, how can you learn something like this? Yi Chen asked Shu Wei Yixian, he was curious how Shu Wei Yixian learned something like this. This is all your fault, since what you did back then, I couldn't sleep well and instead became interested in things like this. You are indeed a bad influence on me, Shu Wei Yixian said to Yi Chen. Really, isn't this because of you? Yi Chen said to Shu Wei Yixian. Not like that. Shu Wei Yixian gripped Yi Chen's little brother more firmly. Hey, it could ruin it, Yi Chen said to Shu Wei Yixian. What Shu Wei Yixian was trying to do could ruin Yi Chen's future. Sorry, I seem to be overreacting, Shu Wei Yixian apologized to Yi Chen. He really didn't mean to grip him just now. You should treat him gently, Yi Chen told Shu Wei Yixian to treat himself gently. Okay, I'll give it a try. If it feels uncomfortable, then you can say it, Shu Wei Yixian said to Yi Chen. Shu Wei Yixian would try to do her best. She would try to please Yi Chen by using her hands. Shu Wei Yixian started to move more actively, her fingers and palms worked really hard to make Yi Chen feel comfortable. Yi Chen felt comfortable, what Shu Wei Yixian was doing was very comfortable. This is great. Yi Chen didn't believe that Shu Wei Yixian would have this kind of ability, he honestly couldn't imagine that Shu Wei Yixian would have such amazing strength. Even though Shu Wei Yixian's abilities were far from that of an experienced woman, her gentleness and the way she treated Yi Chen was very kind. To be honest, Shu Wei Yixian was probably the most gentle and compassionate towards Yi Chen. Thank you very much, Shu Wei Yixian thanked Yi Chen. She thanked Yi Chen for what he did. Husband, I didn't expect that one day I would do this, Shu Wei Yixian said to Yi Chen. Shu Wei Yixian really didn't expect that one day he would do something like this with Yi Chen. I didn't expect it either, Yi Chen said to Shu Wei Yixian. Yi Chen started to touch Shu Wei Yixian, he teased and played Shu Wei Yixian's body to his heart's content. Shu Wei Yixian didn't resist anymore,
so Yi Chen no longer held back when he was with Shui Yixian. The two of them comforted each other, they both made each party feel a pleasant feeling. Shui Yixian's ability was already good, it just needed to be polished a bit to get better than it is now. Yi Chen was going to train Shui Yixian, he had a lot of things to do with Shui Yixian. "Husband, why is this so difficult, should it be easy?" Shui Yixian asked Yi Chen. Her technique should have made Yi Chen feel comfortable, but Yi Chen still looked difficult. "Don't you know that I am different from the others?" Yi Chen told Shui Yixian that he was different from the others, he was different from all the men in this world. Where Yi Chen had much stronger strength and stamina than most people. "Then what should I do?" Shui Yixian asked Yi Chen. Shui Yixian needed a little help from Yi Chen. To be honest, her experience wasn't strong enough to match Yi Chen's ability and experience. "You don't need my help, just do what you like, take care of yourself," Yi Chen told Shui Yixian not to hold back. Shui Yixian understood what Yi Chen said, it seemed that Yi Chen was very confident in Shui Yixian's abilities. Shui Yixian had her own technique compared to other women, so Yi Chen wanted Shui Yixian to show what she could to Yi Chen. "Okay, I will try." Shui Yixian will try to do what Yi Chen says, she will start doing what Yi Chen says. Shui Yixian tried to do as Yi Chen said, she tried her best to do as Yi Chen said. Shui Yixian held the big thing that belonged to Yi Chen and with all her heart, she opened Cherry's mouth and started to eat the big thing that belonged to Yi Chen. Oh, Yi Chen looked so happy, Shui Yixian's mouth felt so warm, he was actually capable of doing very well. Shui Yixian needed time, she needed time to adapt to Yi Chen's. "This is huge, my jaw hurts." Shui Yixian felt pain, she felt pain when she tried Yi Chen's big object. Even though it hurt, Shui Yixian didn't give up, she chose to continue and started to please Yi Chen using the technique she had. Shui Yixian's technique was quite excellent, she had become even more aggressive than before. When Shui Yixian opened the shackles she had, she noble became very aggressive, every move and every lick made Yi Chen enjoy this. "This is great." Yi Chen held Shui Yixian's head, to be honest this was the most beautiful thing that Yi Chen felt. Slurp, 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 slurp. Shui Yixian started to make a very lewd sound, this voice made Yi Chen's property grow bigger and bigger. "Why is it getting bigger?" Shui Yixian asked Yi Chen. To be honest, Yi Chen's is getting more and more terrible. "Isn't this because of you? It's too much fun, I can't stand it," Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian. Yi Chen said that this was a lot of fun, so it wasn't strange that he couldn't stand what Shui Yixian was doing. Shui Yixian complained, although Shui Yixian complained, in fact he continued to serve Yi Chen. Shui Yixian was starting to like doing this, it felt really good. "What is this? Why do I feel good just from doing this?" Shui Yixian felt strange, why was she so happy when she did this for Yi Chen? Shui Yixian's kung fu is getting better, every second she is getting better and better. "This is bad, she is too strong." Yi Chen started to acknowledge Shui Yixian's strength and ability. To be honest, Shui Yixian's abilities became stronger when he fought together with Yi Chen. "I will let go of everything and enjoy this." Yi Chen decided to give up everything and enjoy everything. Shui Yixian sped up her movements, she started to try out a new technique by teasing Yi Chen's ball sack and started using her double crest. The combination of attacks carried out by Shui Yixian began to corner Yi Chen. Yi Chen did not expect that he would be cornered by Shui Yixian. Honestly, he didn't expect that Shui Yixian would become this strong in just 30 minutes. "How?" Shui Yixian asked Yi Chen. Shui Yixian smiled, she was overjoyed when serving Yi Chen with all her heart. This might be a little embarrassing for a woman in the god realm like her, but when Shui Yixian tried it, she liked it. "Too great, then I will give my beautiful goddess a gift." Yi Chen held Shui Yixian, he started to speed up the possession movement. Shui Yixian was starting to have a hard time, she seemed to have a hard time holding back Yi Chen's complaints. Shui Yixian tried to pat Yi Chen, unfortunately Yi Chen didn't listen to her and continued on. Chapter 2077 Husband, you are too rude to Sister Yixian. Shui Yixian had already done her best, what she could do. Unfortunately, she was still having a hard time fully accepting the great thing that was in Yi Chen's possession. Yi Chen had good capital, Shui Yixian herself had a hard time accepting this. Yi Chen was indeed a little harsh towards Shui Yixian, although a little rude. Shui Yixian was still able to enjoy everything well. This is great, I can't stand it, Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian. Yi Chen took everything out to Shui Yixian. He gave Shui Yixian pure and abundant yang qi essence. Shui Yixian was naturally surprised. She was shocked when she received Yi Chen's yang qi essence. Blup, 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 blup. Shui Yixian tried her best to swallow it all. She did her best to swallow it all. It's so thick and so delicious, how can it be like this? Shui Yixian showed an addiction and liking reaction. She seemed to really enjoy Yi Chen's yang qi essence. Slurp. Shui Yixian continued to suck. She didn't let a single drop slip away. Shui Yixian made a very seductive face. This naturally made Yi Chen feel excited. He was excited again when he saw the seductive Shui Yixian. Looks like it's getting excited again, haven't you had enough? Shui Yixian asked Yi Chen. There's no way I'll be easy enough. I'll make you feel what the most comfortable feeling in this world feels like. Before I can do that, I won't be satisfied with what happened. Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian. Fufufufu, you are very energetic, then be a man and make me your woman. Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen, she said with dedication. Shui Yixian was ready, she was ready to become Yi Chen's woman. Oh, Yi Chen couldn't stand the way Shui Yixian was teasing him. He started to hug Shui Yixian and started to push Shui Yixian onto the bed. Right now Yi Chen's position was at the top, while Shui Yixian was at the bottom of Yi Chen. With this position, Yi Chen should be able to dominate Shui Yixian. Kaya. When Yi Chen lightly touched Shui Yixian, Shui Yixian let out a soft moan. It seemed that she was very sensitive when he received a touch from Yi Chen. She has become very sensitive. Yi Chen saw that Shui Yixian had become very sensitive. Yi Chen used his fingers to explore the secret place that belonged to Shui Yixian. No, don't be there. Shui Yixian could only groan and scream as Yi Chen treated herself. Below is like a river flowing. It seems that you have turned into a pervert, Yi Chen whispered to Shui Yixian. It's comfortable. Shui Yixian couldn't stand it, this felt very comfortable. Yi Chen took good care of Shui Yixian's, he appreciated what Shui Yixian had. It's so beautiful, I can't wait. Yi Chen could see Shui Yixian's, what Shui Yixian had was very beautiful. Don't say things like that, it's embarrassing. Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen, she said that what Yi Chen did was very embarrassing. Yi Chen chuckled when he heard this. Let's get started, are you ready? Yi Chen asked Shui Yixian whether Shui Yixian was ready or not. Shui Yixian nodded lightly, she telling Yi Chen that she was ready. Yi Chen showed Shui Yixian his big thing. When he pointed this out, Shui Yixian gulped. This is huge, will it fit? Shui Yixian wanted to know if he could match Yi Chen's big thing. Slow down please, Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. I will give it a try, Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian. Yi Chen used his large object to enter Shui Yixian's honey cave. He used his majestic army to barge in. Shui Yixian shouted, she seemed to feel excruciating pain. It won't take long, Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian. He told Shui Yixian that it wouldn't be long. Shui Yixian nodded, she seemed to be very obedient to what Yi Chen said. Shui Yixian got used to Yi Chen's thing. After getting used to it, she started to feel something itchy and tingling moving all over her body. How? Yi Chen asked Shui Yixian. I think I'm getting better, let's do it, Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. Shui Yixian invited Yi Chen to start. Okay, get ready, Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian. He told Shui Yixian to get ready. Yi Chen started things slowly, he let Shu Wei Yixian get used to it first before continuing to play a much rougher game from now on. Ah, this is great, amazing. Shu Wei Yixian got pleasure, she liked what Yi Chen was doing. Every time Yi Chen made a move, he would make Shu Wei Yixian feel an incredible feeling. This is tight and very deep, I like this. Yi Chen likes what Shu Wei Yixian has, he likes the honey cave owned by Shu Wei Yixian. Yi Chen started to speed up his movements, he became very fast and started to become aggressive. Geez, why are you being so rude? Shu Wei Yixian said to Yi Chen as he saw that Yi Chen was being so rude. You have a good artifact below, I will not waste this thing, Yi Chen said to Shu Wei Yixian. Yi Chen became aggressive, he made moves that were much faster compared to before. No. Shu Wei Yixian couldn't stand it, she was easily made to reach the top by Yi Chen. Shu Wei Yixian's body started convulsing, it seemed that she couldn't stand what Yi Chen was doing. Looks like you're done. Yi Chen saw that Shu Wei Yixian had already reached the peak. This is great. Shu Wei Yixian told Yi Chen that what happened was great. It's still early, let's start over, Yi Chen said to Shu Wei Yixian. He started fighting again with Shu Wei Yixian. Wait, let me take a breath for a while, Shu Wei Yixian said to Yi Chen. He wanted to rest for a while. No, Yi Chen was uncomfortable, so he didn't let Shu Wei Yixian rest. Shu Wei Yixian was starting to experience Yi Chen's strength. To be honest, she had a hard time fighting Yi Chen. So this is his strength, he's really great. Shu Wei Yixian finally realized that Yi Chen had very great strength. It could be said that Shu Wei Yixian was not Yi Chen's opponent. Shu Wei Yixian was passive, she could only accept what Yi Chen was doing. Yi Chen took Shu Wei Yixian to try various poses. Shu Wei Yixian followed what Yi Chen said, she tried everything Yi Chen ordered. At first Shu Wei Yixian was embarrassed to do that, but after a while, she finally liked it and started doing what Yi Chen said. In a short period of time Shu Wei Yixian had been transformed by Yi Chen, she had been turned into a pervert by Yi Chen. Pa, Yi Chen and Shu Wei Yixian fought intensely, both of them doing everything with feelings of happiness. I think I've reached the limit. Yi Chen felt that he had reached the limit. Give it to me, Shu Wei Yixian said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen to give it all. As you asked, Yi Chen gave his all, he gave his yang qi to Shu Wei Yixian. Buyer. Shu Wei Yixian felt a very warm feeling, she felt a very warm feeling from Yi Chen. You make me full, Shu Wei Yixian said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen has made her feel full. You are great too, Yi Chen told that Shu Wei Yixian too was great, she had made Yi Chen feel good. Shu Wei Yixian lay on Yi Chen's chest, she enjoyed being with Yi Chen. When Shu Wei Yixian lay down, she felt that something below was pushing against her stomach again. Husband? Shu Wei Yixian said to Yi Chen, she could feel that Yi Chen's younger brother was resurrecting. The night is still long, why don't we start a new round, Yi Chen said to Shu Wei Yixian. Impossible, Shu Wei Yixian said to Yi Chen. To be honest, Shu Wei Yixian wasn't ready to start the next round with Yi Chen. You have no right to complain, Yi Chen said to Shu Wei Yixian. Yi Chen told Shu Wei Yixian that there was no need to complain, he would make Shu Wei Yixian feel the feeling of being in heaven. Ah, I knew, stop, Shu Wei Yixian shouted, she couldn't stand what Yi Chen was doing. Shu Wei Yixian tried to defend herself when she fought Yi Chen, despite doing her best to defend herself. In fact, Shu Wei Yixian fainted several times. Husband, Sister Yixian is still the first time, why are you so rude? Zhao Yanyan and all the Yi Chen women walked in, they saw how Shu Wei Yixian was messed with by Yi Chen. You all want to join, Yi Chen said to all the women, he invited all of them to join. Of course, Zhao Yanyan and all of Yi Chen's women immediately agreed to join, they all immediately moved to the dual cultivation room for more enjoyment. Yi Chen brought Shu Wei Yixian, he would not leave Shu Wei Yixian in this place. Yi Chen began to do fierce battles with all the women he had. Honestly, one against dozens of beauties was a difficult thing to do, whether Yi Chen was able to endure or not against all of his women. Yi Chen was a man and was the head of the household,
he had to be able to make all the women he belonged to happy, otherwise he would not be satisfied. I hope we can all win. With our current numbers, we should be able to win. Zhao Yanyan discussed with all the women, they should be able to win against Jichen. Chapter 2078 Eternal Sun Star Realm Ancestor is angry. With their current numbers, they should be able to win against Jichen. We can definitely win. All the women agreed with what Zhao Yanyan said, they would work together to beat Jichen. All the women took off their clothes and dress, it seemed that they were ready to fight Jichen. Come forward, Jichen told all his wives to come forward. You will regret saying that, Zhao Yanyan and Lu Yu said to Jichen. We'll see who will regret it, Jichen replied to Zhao Yanyan and Lu Yu. Our numbers are already several times higher than before, so we can definitely win. Zhao Yanyan didn't want to lose, she wanted to win against Jichen. Then let's get started. Jichen pulled all the women he had, he started to treat them well. Jichen was swarmed by dozens of stunning beauties, it was a man's dream to be able to get a beauty like this. I didn't expect that I would be able to enjoy this. Jichen still couldn't believe that he could enjoy this. You should enjoy this, don't hold back, Shu Yuechan said to Jichen. She told Jichen not to hold back. You're absolutely right, I won't hold back. Jichen wouldn't hold back, he used the full strength he had. Yichen's thing was at 100% resurrected, this naturally made all the women a little scared. Husband, it seems you are too strong. Seeing Yichen's property, which is probably over 16 inches, all the women are of course scared, they are naturally afraid when they see this. The last time they saw that Jichen was not this strong, it seemed that Jichen had also developed and it could still be even bigger. Why, don't you guys want to fight? Jichen asked. Jichen was able to easily use his possessions, he was able to determine the size of his possessions at will. Why should we be afraid? All the women came forward, they all advanced towards Jichen. All the women started fighting over Jichen, they all wanted to be the first to get Jichen. The day is still long, let's relax more, Jichen said to all the women he belonged to. Jichen would enjoy them all, he would do them one by one. Ah! Inside the dual cultivation room there were many sounds, these sounds changed every few minutes. The battle seemed to be extremely fierce, this was the fiercest battle Jichen had ever fought. Jichen enjoyed this, he was like a king served by queen and concubines, this was the dream of him and every man in this world. It seemed that Jichen would not be leaving the dual cultivation room for a while. In an extremely dark and desolate place far out of reach of humans, the eternal sun star realm orbited around this place. Damn it, we were forced to take the eternal sun star realm away. The rest of the eternal sun star realm people were angry, they were all upset that they were forced to hide in a cold and secluded place. The eternal sun star realm became extremely dark, there was no longer any luster and splendor, the whole place was dark and like a ghost town. There are only a few small lights used to illuminate this place. All the remaining members of the eternal sun star realm sat down, they seemed to be pondering about what had happened to the eternal sun star realm. I didn't think that one day the eternal sun star realm would be forced into such a state. The mighty eternal sun star realm was forced into such a state, everyone in this place couldn't believe what was happening. Sun Quan, Sun Tine, and many of our elders have died, it is the greatest loss we have ever received. The death of Sun Quan and many elders caused the eternal sun star realm's strength to decline considerably, their current strength decreased by almost of full strength. You all stand up, two great ancestors appeared. When these two great ancestors appeared, everyone immediately fell silent. They all did not dare to say any more, they all stood up and immediately listened to what the two great ancestors said. Do you know the current situation? The two great ancestors asked everyone in this place. We all know, of course, everyone of course knows about this matter, they all know what is going on. We have been forced into the current situation by a young man, this is a very shameful thing, said the ancestor to everyone. Ancestor, where did this young man come from? He has strength and is also a comrade with terrifying strength, plus he has ties to Shui Ishan and Yuya, the elders asked. they wanted to know where this man came from. This person's background is still very mysterious, so I don't know where he came from. For sure he has a terrible weapon and is quite threatening. Ancestor told that Yi Chen had a weapon that could threaten them. They were afraid of the divine god machine Deep Arc. It was one of the most terrifying weapons capable of destroying their army in a matter of seconds. We have the Slayer God cannon, so what are we afraid of, said the elder to the ancestor. The eternal Sunstar realm still had Slayer God cannon, so why would they be afraid of Yi Chen? I know what you're thinking, but the Slayer God cannon can't be used continuously, it takes time to recharge, plus the enemy has an equally powerful profound arc. It's not profitable for us, the ancestor said to everyone in the area. This place. We will all find out that person's weakness, all of you go and find information about that person. I firmly believe that he has a weakness, the ancestor said to all the elders. They should all go and find information about Yi Chen. Okay, you will. Everyone immediately nodded. They all didn't dare to stay in this place any longer. The ancestors seemed to be in a bad mood, so it wasn't strange that they all couldn't stand the pressure and aura of the ancestors. I didn't expect that our situation would turn out like this, the first ancestor said to the second ancestor. I also don't believe that we are forced into this situation. The second ancestor also didn't expect that the eternal Sunstar realm would be forced into the dark path. I've given orders to God Realm Illumination, they should now start moving to keep an eye on the boy, said the first ancestor. If the power of the God Realm Illumination is not strong enough, then it might become a very big problem for us, said the second ancestor. Impossible, God Realm Illumination is a very powerful force. If they move, they can shake the entire God Realm. I heard that 2 members of the 12 Guardian Gods have been killed. It seems that they are also facing a problem. 2 members of the 12 Guardians God had been killed by Yi Chen. This naturally caused trouble for the 12 Guardian Gods. Plus Hang Xiu is still being held by Yi Chen. Currently there are only 9 Guardian Gods that are still active. God Realm has not received a shock like this for a long time. It looks like a bigger storm is about to form. We must prepare for the worst. The 2 ancestors had already determined what would happen in the future. Return to the dual cultivation room. Right now there were countless beauties lying helplessly on the bed. They all seemed to be exhausted from having a long battle against Yi Chen. It's been almost 10 days, Yi Chen really did all his women. In these 10 days Yi Chen almost never rested, he enjoyed and was happy when doing all his women. Zhao Yanyan and all the women belonging to Yi Chen were very happy, they got a feeling of satisfaction from Yi Chen. They had no more complaints against Yi Chen. This is very refreshing. Yi Chen felt very refreshed. To be honest, it was very refreshing when Yi Chen woke up from sleep. Yi Chen felt very light. This was probably because his yang qi had been greatly reduced and was being sucked in by all of his women. Yi Chen was indeed different from normal men. If normal men faced the same situation as Yi Chen's, then they might have dried up when sucked in by dozens of beauties like Zhao Yanyan, Li Yu, Nangong Xiang, Yuya, Huang Ying, Mu Shuiying, Qing Cheng, Qi Shui, and many more beauties were trying to suck up to Yi Chen. They were really excited. They could get even more stunning beauty when they sucked in Yi Chen's pure yang qi. All the women had done their best to work together to help each other. They did their best to work together to defeat Yi Chen. Even though they had done their best to defeat Yi Chen, in reality they were unable to beat Yi Chen. Yi Chen was still too strong for them to deal with. Until now Zhao Yanyan and the others had yet to gain an absolute victory against Yi Chen. All of Yi Chen's women were still sleeping. They were quite tired when fighting Yi Chen with a high libido. Shui Yixian was the first to wake up. When Shui Yixian woke up, she saw countless women sleeping around her. This Shui Yixian had just woken up. He was trying to gather information on what happened. When Shui Yixian had fully regained his senses, she finally knew what had happened. Shui Yixian hurriedly looked at Yi Chen. Yi Chen knew that Shui Yixian was awake, so he immediately looked at Shui Yixian. Shui Yixian immediately covered her body with her hands. "Why are you looking at me?" Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. It seemed that Shui Yixian was still a little embarrassed by Yi Chen's gaze headed towards her. Chapter 2079 Sun Xianing came for negotiations. I just want to see my beautiful goddess who is in the most beautiful appearance. Yi Chen said that Shui Yixian was currently in the most beautiful appearance. Shui Yixian blushed when she heard this. She became even more sensitive when she listened to what Yi Chen had to say about her. This is embarrassing, Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that it was embarrassing.
I've seen everything, why should I be ashamed? Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian.
Stupid, why do you keep saying such embarrassing things? Shui Yixian walked up to Yi Chen. She hit Yi Chen's head with her fist.
Ouch! Yi Chen shouted, holding his head, which was just hit by Shui Yixian.
Wife, are you still shy? So cute, Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian.
I didn't mean to, said Shui Yixian, averting her gaze. She turned his gaze away from Yi Chen. Yi Chen chuckled. He looked happy when teasing Shui Yixian.
Yi Chen hugged Shui Yixian again. He hugged Shui Yixian and started to touch the beautiful goddess in his arms.
Husband, what are you doing? Shui Yixian asked Yi Chen. Yi Chen teased her again. This made Shui Yixian couldn't stand it.
I can't stand it when I see you, Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian. Yi Chen replied that he couldn't stand to see Shui Yixian. As a man, Yi Chen could not bear to see how Shui Yixian and the way Shui Yixian treated Yi Chen. She was a very gentle figure, like the ideal woman of all men in this world.
No way, I won't hold on, you have to let me go. Shui Yixian pleaded with Yi Chen. She couldn't possibly be able to fight Yi Chen anymore. Shui Yixian was quite surprised by the strength that Yi Chen had. Even after the long battle that ensued, Yi Chen still had the ability to fight. It's not strange that Yan Yan is looking for many allies. If I were her, I would do the same thing. Shui Yixian knew why Zhao Yanyan wanted to look for many sisters. Apparently this was the reason. Shui Yixian naturally agreed with what Zhao Yanyan did. Now he also supported what Zhao Yanyan did. He might have to come up with a plan to find people to help him fight vs Yi Chen. Yi Chen looked at Shui Yixian. It seemed Shui Yixian was telling the truth. He probably couldn't take it anymore. Too bad, then I will find the time to make you completely fall, Yi Chen whispered to Shui Yixian. Shui Yixian blushed. It seemed that she would no longer be able to run away from Yi Chen. Yi Chen had already locked herself up. Shui Yixian hastily grabbed her clothes. She took her own clothes and started putting them on. Wife, can you tell me where the Eternal Sun Star Realm is hiding? Yi Chen said to Shui Yixian. The Eternal Sun Star Realm is hiding in the dark. It's quite difficult to know the exact location, Shui Yixian told Yi Chen. He told Yi Chen about the existence of the Eternal Sun Star Realm, which was covered in darkness. They hide really well. Yi Chen didn't expect that the Eternal Sun Star Realm would be able to hide so well. More than 85% of the God Realm area is shrouded in darkness. Searching for them would be extremely difficult, Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. Plus they have very experienced ancestors. They knew that you had me, so they decided to extinguish the Eternal Sun Star Realm and hide in the dark. Shui Yixian told that the Eternal Sun Star Realm ancestor was very smart and very genius. Looks like they are much smarter than Sun Quan. Yi Chen saw that the ancestor of the Eternal Sun Star Realm was far superior to Sun Quan. Of course they are much greater and stronger if you compare them to Sun Quan. They are one of the peak cultivators who control the God Realm behind the scenes, Shui Yixian said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen nodded. He understood everything Shui Yixian said. He would do his best to find the whereabouts of the Eternal Sun Star Realm. I will double the search. I hope I can find the whereabouts of the Eternal Sun Star Realm. Yi Chen will increase the search by 2 times. He hopes to find the hiding place of the Eternal Sun Star Realm. I will try to help you. Shui Yixian will try to help Yi Chen. She will try to help Yi Chen find the Eternal Sun Star Realm. I'll go first. Shui Yixian left. She wanted to go and clean herself up. Yi Chen let Shui Yixian go. He couldn't help but leave Shui Yixian. After all, Yi Chen had already got Shui Yixian. There would be plenty of time to get Shui Yixian. Yi Chen looked at his women. It seemed that they were still sleeping. Yi Chen couldn't possibly wake them up, so he had to let them rest. Yi Chen left the dual cultivation chamber, after which Yi Chen walked out of the fairy gate. Inside the fairy gate, Yi Chen had already spent many days, but in fact, in the original world it had passed less than 1 day. Young Master Qi Yinji came over and greeted Yi Chen. She was quite enthusiastic when greeting Yi Chen.
What is it? Yi Chen asked Qi Yinji. It seemed that Qi Yinji had something to say to Yi Chen. A beautiful and charming woman is looking for you. Qi Yinji told Yi Chen that a beautiful and charming woman was looking for Yi Chen. Huh, who is it? Yi Chen asked Qi Yinji. He wanted to know who it was.
I don't know myself either. It's your first time seeing it, young master. You see for yourself, Qi Yinji said to Yi Chen. Qi Yinji told Yi Chen to see for himself. Okay, let me see. Yi Chen was curious. He was quite curious about who Qi Yinji was doing. Yi Chen himself would go and meet the woman, Qi Yinji said. Yi Chen and Qi Yinji went towards the living room. In the living room there was a beautiful and super sexy woman. This beautiful woman was none other than Sun Xianyin. Why is she here? Yi Chen wanted to know why Sun Xianyin was in this place, what this woman needed in his place.
Why did you come to my place? Yi Chen asked Sun Xianyin directly. He wanted to know why Sun Xianyin had come to his place. You are cold enough to me. Is this how you treat a beautiful woman like me? Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen.
Don't beat around the bush, just say what you want.
Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen didn't let Sun Xianyin confuse his mind.
I came to meet you and start a business, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. She wanted to start a business with Yi Chen.
What kind of business do you have?
Yi Chen wanted to know about the business that Sun Xianyin had. Roughly what kind of business did Sun Xianyin have? I know that you are currently looking for the Eternal Sunstar Realm's hideout, said Sun Xianyin to Yi Chen.
That's right, you seem to know. Do you know about the place where the Eternal Sunstar Realm is hiding? Yi Chen asked Sun Xianyin.
I can faintly sense the Eternal Sunstar Realm. If you want to do business, I can help you find the Eternal Sunstar Realm.
Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen.
Sun Xianyin could help Yi Chen. She could help Yi Chen find the Eternal Sunstar Realm.
Then what do you ask for in return? Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen knew that Sun Xianyin wouldn't do this for free. This woman must be demanding something from Yi Chen.
I'll say it, I need shelter. It seems the Eternal Sunstar Realm is also starting to come after me, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. After the previous incident, Sun Xianyin became a fugitive. She seemed to be hunted by the Eternal Sunstar Realm. If until Sun Xianyin was caught, then it would be a very big problem for Sun Xianyin. Sun Xianyin was currently alone. She had nothing to protect herself, which meant that she was extremely vulnerable to being captured and ambushed by the Eternal Sunstar Realm. I didn't expect that you would be afraid, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen did not expect that Sun Xianyin would be afraid of this matter. I am not afraid of people from the Eternal Sunstar Realm. I am more afraid of the 12 guardian gods of the God Realm Illumination. They are more terrifying than the Eternal Sunstar Realm. Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that she was afraid of the 12 guardian god of the God Realm Illumination. For Sun Xianyin, the Eternal Sunstar Realm was not a problem. The elders of the Eternal Sunstar Realm would not be easy to deal with, unless the ancestor of the Eternal Sunstar Realm was terrible, so Sun Xianyin was confident that she could escape. The ancestor of the Eternal Sunstar Realm could not have come out alone. The two of them would not be foolish to leave the Eternal Sunstar Realm just to capture Sun Xianyin. This was different from the 12 guardian gods. They were existences that could appear anywhere, plus they were abnormal cultivators. If Sun Xianyin encountered them, then Sun Xuanyin's chance of escaping was less than 1%.
Chapter 2080 Member of 12 Guardian Gods observe Yi Chen.
12 guardian gods, so the ancestor of the Eternal Sunstar Realm decided to use them, Yi Chen said as he touched his chin. If what Sun Xianyin said was true, then the 12 guardian gods would immediately come to fight Yi Chen.
How do you agree? Sun Xianyin asked Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin wanted to know Yi Chen's opinion, whether he would agree or not. I think it's still lacking. Yi Chen said that what Sun Xianyin had to offer was still lacking. What?
Sun Xianyin did not expect that she would be rejected by Yi Chen, even though she brought a very good offer.
What do you want?
Sun Xianyin asked Yi Chen. She asked what wanted. To be honest, Sun Xianyin didn't understand Yi Chen's line of thinking. Let's see what you have. Yi Chen looked at Sun Xianyin, he looked Sun Xianyin up and down. Sun Xianyin immediately covered her body. She was embarrassed when she was seen in that way by Yi Chen. To be honest, it felt really embarrassing. Somehow Sun Xianyin felt embarrassed when she was seen by Yi Chen. To be honest, shouldn't be embarrassed when Yi Chen saw her, after all she had done it before. What do you really want? Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. She asked Yi Chen again. You must know what I want, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Sun Xianyin should know what wants. Do you want me? Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. She wanted to know if Yi Chen wanted her. Wrong, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. He told that what Sun Xianyin said was wrong. Then what do you want? Sun Xianyin bit her lip. She looked stupid in front of Yi Chen. In front of this man, Sun Xianyin couldn't do anything. I want you to be my servant, Yi Chen told Sun Xianyin about what he wanted. Yi Chen wanted Sun Xianyin to be his servant and serve him for life. Ha! Sun Xianyin did not expect that Yi Chen would put such a condition. How could Sun Xianyin be Yi Chen's servant? Sun Xianyin was still unwilling to do that. I knew you wouldn't agree. Yi Chen knew that Sun Xianyin wouldn't agree. He knew that Sun Xianyin couldn't possibly want to do this. Sun Xianyin had pride, so she wouldn't want to do what she just told her to do. Chen. Sun Xianyin was silent for a while. She seemed to be contemplating what Yi Chen had said. It was true that Sun Xianyin had a hard time accepting this, but with her current state, she seemed to have no other choice. Alright, I'll take it, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. You want to accept it? Yi Chen did not expect that Sun Xianyin would accept. He did not expect that Sun Xianyin would accept Yi Chen's request. Yi Chen originally wanted to politely refuse Sun Xianyin. To think Xianyin would agree to what he asked for, this was really beyond expectation. Why did you change your mind? Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin said whether Yi Chen changed his mind or not. How could I change my mind? I'll make you my servant. You said that when we did, you wouldn't be able to escape from me, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen had already gotten everything from Sun Xianyin. Sooner or later this woman would belong to Yi Chen and obey what said. Sun Xianyin was terrified when she saw this. She felt that she had just made a pretty big mistake. Yi Chen gave Sun Xianyin a contract. He made Sun Xianyin his servant. A contract? You don't just use the slave seal right away. Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. That's not necessary, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen didn't need to do that. He already made Sun Xianyin unable to lead him anymore. I don't know how you think. Sun Xianyin was confused by Yi Chen's way of thinking. To be honest, she couldn't think of Yi Chen's way of thinking. Just do it, don't ask too many questions, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen told Sun Xianyin not to ask too many questions. He told him to immediately agree to the contract. Sun Xianyin agreed. She used her blood to sign a contract with Yi Chen. Very good, you made a very quick decision. Yi Chen was satisfied with decision. He made a very quick decision. So what is my first task? Sun Xianyin asked Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin wanted to know what Yi Chen's first task would be. Your job is to lure people from the Eternal Sunstar realm out. Yi Chen told that Sun Xianyin's job was to lure people from the Eternal Sunstar realm to come out and show themselves. That's all. Sun Xianyin hoped for more. She hoped that her first assignment would be much better than the current one. What, are you dissatisfied with this order? Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen looked dissatisfied when he listened to Sun Xianyin's lack of enthusiasm. No, this is good. Sun Xianyin hastily changed her tone, being satisfied with what said and did Yi Chen. Very good, let's go out, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen invited Sun Xianyin to come out. They will try to lure the enemy out. Yunji, you take care of the house, I will go for a while, Yi Chen said to Qi Yunji. Good, Qi Yunji nodded. She would guard the house when Yi Chen left this place. Yi Chen and Sun Xianyin left the Yi Chen residence. Your taste is good. You have a maid who has such a strong charm. It's strange to see her still pure, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin did not expect that Yi Chen would allow such a fine prey as Qi Yunji. Stop saying weird things, I'm not too rude, Yi Chen replied to Sun Xianyin.
Is that so? Sun Xianyin couldn't believe what said. After having had a night with Yi Chen, Sun Xianyin had already started to know about Yi Chen. She knew that this man was not an ordinary, innocent man. He was a far more veteran experienced and stronger than her. Where do you want to go? Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. He asked where Sun Xianyin wanted to go. Why are you suddenly asking like that? Sun Xianyin asked Yi Chen. Why did Yi Chen suddenly ask such a question? I just want to know where you want to go. Yi Chen said that he just wanted to know where Sun Xianyin was going. I intend to head to my birthplace. I want to find out if there is anything left in this place, said Sun Xianyin to Yi Chen. Then let's go. Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. He invited Sun Xianyin to go. This is a very good time. I can lure people from the Eternal Sun Star realm to come out. Yi Chen intended to lure people from the Eternal Sun Star realm with the bait he gave. Come on, Sun Xianyin was happy. She was happy to see Yi Chen willing to go with her. If you think about it, Yi Chen was a good man. He was good enough for a man and better than all the men met Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen and Sun Xianyin left. They left the Skycloud Peak Star realm and headed to Sun Xuanyin's birthplace. Where are you from? Yi Chen asked Sun Xianyin. He wanted to know where Sun Xianyin came from. If I'm not mistaken, the place where I come from is called the Noble Flame Star Realm. Sun Xianyin told Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen about her origin star. That sounds very good. Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. From the name alone, Yi Chen could tell that it was a very good star. You can put it like that. It should be uninhabited. Sun Quan has already killed everyone in this place, said Sun Xianyin to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin looked sad when she said that. She said that the Noble Flame Star Realm had already become a dead star. Don't jump to conclusions. Let's see if there's still anyone in this place, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen tried to comfort Sun Xianyin. He tried to make sure that there might still be people living in the Noble Flame Star Realm. It's possible, let's see. Sun Xianyin agreed with what said. She agreed to believe that there were still people living in the Noble Flame Star Realm. Yi Chen and Sun Xianyin rushed towards the Noble Flame Star Realm, both of them flying at full speed towards the Noble Flame Star Realm. When Yi Chen and Sun Xianyin left, there were two people watching them from a very far distance. These two people were watching Sun Xianyin and Yi Chen from a distance to avoid being discovered by Yi Chen. These two were members of the 12 Guardian Gods. One was De Tenri, the other was Chan Simba. They're gone, we have to follow them. De Tenri invites Chan Simba to chase after Yi Chen. They must follow and watch Yi Chen's every move. Do we have to keep our distance this far? It's really inconvenient to keep an eye on someone from such a distance. Chan Simba looked displeased when he had to watch Yi Chen from this distance. Don't protest too much, our opponent is very strong. He was able to kill Sun Quan, so we must keep our distance from him, De Tenri said in a high tone. Chapter 2081 Help find Sun Xuanyin's identity. Okay, Chan Simba nodded. He did what De Tenri said. It seems that Chan Simba is afraid of De Tenri. Most likely De Tenri is much stronger than Chan Simba. The two of them followed Yi Chen and Sun Xianyin. The two of them went to follow Yi Chen, who was currently heading for the Noble Flame Star Realm. Yi Chen and Sun Xianyin needed time to get to the Noble Flame Star Realm. They both had to search for the whereabouts of the currently destroyed Noble Flame Star Realm. Is this? Yi Chen asked Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen didn't seem sure about the star he was visiting. This place was really quite a mess. To be honest, Yi Chen wasn't sure if this was the Noble Flame Star Realm. This is indeed the place. Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that this is the Noble Flame Star Realm. It seems that this is much worse than I imagined. Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Let's see, be careful, there might be a trap in this place. This is one of Sun Quan's colonies, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen to be careful. Then I will go first. Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin he would go first. Sun Xianyin understood. She followed behind Yi Chen. The two entered into the realm of the Noble Flame Star Realm. When the two entered the realm of the Noble Flame Star Realm, they were greeted by an ominous mist. This is quite strange. Looks like it's a trap, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. They had just entered, and when they had just entered, they discovered that they were currently shrouded in a thick fog. Stay careful, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen told Sun Xianyin to be more careful. He wanted Sun Xianyin to be even more careful in his steps. Why don't we just blow this fog away? Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin told Yi Chen to blow the fog around. There's no need to do such a thing. Yi Chen told them that there was no need to do such a thing. This was actually a very good thing for both of them. Hide your aura, we start moving, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. He told Sun Xianyin to follow him. Sun Xianyin did everything Yi Chen said. As a servant, she had to obey what Yi Chen said. Yi Chen looked for a way. He used God eyes to find a way in the fog. With the help of Yi Chen's strength and ability, they should be able to easily find a way. Sun Xianyin trusted Yi Chen so much, she followed behind Yi Chen and made sure the surroundings were safe. What did you see? Sun Xianyin asked Yi Chen. She asked what Yi Chen saw. I saw a small town with hundreds of residents. Yi Chen told that there was a small town with hundreds of residents. City, do you mean a village? Said Sun Xianyin to Yi Chen. With a population of hundreds of people, it couldn't be called a city. Yi Chen should have said it was a village. I said it's a big city with very few people, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Oh, Sun Xianyin understood. It seemed that she had misunderstood when interpreting Yi Chen's words. Come with me, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen took Sun Xianyin towards the city. Yi Chen and Sun Xianyin approached. The two of them quickly arrived at the city that Yi Chen saw. This is a big city. There are countless buildings destroyed and abandoned, said Sun Xianyin as she looked around. In your memory, do you know this city? Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen asked Sun Xianyin. He wanted to know if Sun Xianyin knew this place. Sun Xianyin started to use the memories that Qing Cheng had opened. She found that this city was a bit similar to hers. There should be a palace there, said Sun Xianyin to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin told that this city used to have a palace. This is a royal city. Oh, I see, then this is the place you have been looking for, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Most likely it's true, I will go, said Sun Xianyin. Sun Xianyin intends to find out about this matter. She wants to find out about this matter properly. Okay, Yi Chen understood. He will guard around this place. Let Sun Xianyin find out his own memories. Sun Xianyin left. She used her instincts and memories to move to find out the truth. This big city has at least been inhabited by hundreds of millions of people. Never thought that this place would be destroyed to become like this, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. The reason Sun Quan destroyed this place was because he was after the resources in this place. Unfortunately, he didn't find it and only got Sun Xianyin with a special body that he wanted to use for his benefit, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. Master, didn't you know important information about this matter from Sun Quan's memory? Why didn't you just tell her from the start? Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Qing Cheng only had time to look for some important information. I don't know much about Sun Quan's full memories, so let her find out for herself, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. Sun Xianyin had to find out who she was. She had to be able to find out who she really was, then she might be able to change for the better. Help. When Yi Chen looked around, he heard voices calling for help. Hearing this, Yi Chen immediately went to see what was going on. He rushed towards the place where this voice for help came from. It seemed that someone needed his help. Because this city has been abandoned for a long time, there are a lot of monsters roaming around this place. They wander around this place looking for food and live in abandoned buildings and houses. Yi Chen quickly arrived at the place where the voice calling for help came from. He found a boy of 12 and an old woman facing a two-headed monster. This old woman's cultivation base is so low, she won't be able to win against that monster. Yi Chen saw that the old woman's cultivation base in front of her was so low, she wouldn't be able to win against a monster. Quickly leave this place right now, the old woman said to the boy. She said to leave this place immediately. But the little boy was unwilling to leave. There was no way he would leave the old woman alone. If you don't go, then you will die in this place, said the old woman to the little boy. I won't go, I won't leave Grandma here alone. The boy said that he wouldn't leave this place.
Stupid, why don't you want to go? It's for your life, the old woman said to the boy. Roar the monster didn't want to watch what was happening, it immediately pounced towards the old woman. The old woman used the stick in her hand to stop the attack from the monster in front of her. The monster cornered the old woman. This monster used its fangs to kill the old woman. The old woman used all her strength, she tried to push the monster away. The monsters above him were so strong, the old lady naturally wouldn't be able to push the monsters away. Grandmother the boy kept trying his best to help, he threw stones to help his grandmother. Seeing what was happening, Yi-Chen couldn't stay still. He couldn't stay still when he saw the monsters oppressing the old woman. Yi-Chen immediately kicked the monster that pounced on the old woman. With just one kick of Yi-Chen, the monster flew tens of meters. Who? The old woman said to Yi-Chen. She wanted to know who saved her life. Yi-Chen didn't say anything, he focused on the monster in front of him. Roar the monster roared towards Yi-Chen. The monster intended to counterattack and avenge what Yi-Chen had just done. Scram! Yi-Chen used a punch, he hit the monster in front of him with a pretty strong punch. Bam! Yi-Chen's punch instantly sent the flying monster tens of miles away. Okay, done. Yi-Chen was done, he had finished defeating all the enemies, everything went very easily. Are you two okay? Yi-Chen said to the old woman and boy. We're fine, the old woman said to Yi-Chen, she telling Yi-Chen that they were fine. Are you a native of this place? Yi-Chen said to the old woman. No, I'm not a native, all the original inhabitants of this city have disappeared. We are just immigrants looking for a place to live around an uninhabited building. The old woman told that she was an immigrant. So you're not a native of this city? Yi-Chen thought they were both from this place, but he was wrong. If you are looking for a native, there is someone who is said to be a native of this dead city. She is an old woman like me. Unfortunately, she is very difficult to find and does not want to mingle with people like us, said the old woman to Yi-Chen. Chapter 2082 and Lung. The old lady tells that there is one old lady still alive. She is a native of this city. Too bad she is hard to compromise. Can you tell me where that person is? Yi-Chen wanted to know about this matter. He wanted to know what really happened to this city. Maybe the old lady just mentioned could help find out Sun Xuanin's identity. She lives under that mountain. You have to be careful. There are lots of wild monsters there. The old woman told that the woman she was referring to lived in a mountain outside the city. Thank you, Yi-Chen said to the old woman. Be careful on the road. Yi-Chen said goodbye. He told the two women and the boy to be more careful. Yi-Chen had obtained quite a useful piece of information. He could use this to help Sun Xianin solve her problem. Sun Xianin has not returned. It seems that she is looking around this place. Yi-Chen wouldn't bother Sun Xianin for a while. He decided to kill the monsters around this place. Yi-Chen intends to let everyone live peacefully in this city. If there are no more monsters in the city, then everyone can live in peace and comfort. Master, don't you find it strange? Why do those people decide to live in a place like this, when this place is already destroyed? Even the land in this place is not suitable for cultivation, Chu Yuechan said to Yi-Chen. I don't know, even though there are so many decent places to live, why did they decide to stay in this place? It really doesn't make sense, Yi-Chen said to Chu Yuechan. Yi-Chen forgot to ask why they were here. Yi-Chen should have asked why they chose this place. Maybe later, I will focus on cleaning place first. Yi-Chen decided to clean this place first. We turn to Sun Xianin. Sun Xianin was currently exploring the ruins of the palace, looking for anything that might help her discover her past. At that time Sun Xianin was still a child, so there were countless places that Sun Xianin did not know about. Sun Xianin picked up the debris. She did just that and found a photographic painting. This photo had been badly burned. In this photo there was her along with so many people. Because vaguely, Sun Xianin did not know who they were, she tried to remember all. Sun Xianin pushed herself too hard. She pushed herself too hard to remember her past. Not good, I didn't find anything enough. Sun Xianin was quite disappointed. She was quite disappointed with the discoveries she made.
whereas Sun Xianyin hoped that if she found something that could completely answer her family, then she would be able to find what she was looking for. "I'll just go." Sun Xianyin decided to leave. She decided to go and see Yi Chen. She would tell him that she didn't find anything good. Boom! Several explosions occurred. Yi Chen was cleaning up the monsters in the vast city.
Is he fighting?
Sun Xianyin hurriedly saw what happened. She wanted to know what happened to Yi Chen, the possibility that Yi Chen was attacked by the enemy. Sun Xianyin quickly went to Yi Chen's place. When she arrived, she found Yi Chen looking at the remaining monsters in this city.
"You're back, did you find anything good?" Yi Chen asked Sun Xianyin. He asked if Sun Xianyin found anything good.
"I came because I heard an explosion. What happened?" Sun Xianyin asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know what happened. Why did Yi Chen make an explosion? "I cleaned up the monsters around this place," Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin, he telling her that he was cleaning up the monsters around this place.
"Why do you bother doing that?" Sun Xianyin asked Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin didn't understand. Why did Yi Chen bother to do this?
"I'm helping the people who live in this place. They need help from us, so I decided to help them," Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. "Maybe we can ask them about what happened," Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin took Yi Chen to ask the residents around this place. "It's useless, they are not natives of this place," Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin.
"Huh?"
Sun Xianyin didn't expect that Yi Chen would say this. If they weren't from this place, then why would they want to be in a bad place like this, when there were so many planets worth living in? "Then what should we do in this place?" Sun Xianyin asked Yi Chen. He wanted to know what they should do. To be honest, Sun Xianyin didn't know what they should do.
"Come with me, you will get good things," Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin.
"Where?" Sun Xianyin asked Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin wanted to know where Yi Chen would take her.
"Don't ask too many questions and come with me," Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen told Sun Xianyin not to ask too many questions.
Sun Xianyin understood. She could only obey what said. Yi Chen was becoming quite annoying. This man continued to rule over him. Yi Chen took Sun Xianyin out of the city. He went towards the mountain, the said old lady. Sun Xianyin felt strange. Why did Yi Chen even take himself out of the city? What really happened? Where would Yi Chen go?
"Okay, we're here."
Yi Chen told Sun Xianyin that they had arrived at their destination.
"What is the meaning of this? Why did you bring me to the front of a cave?"
Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. She was curious about Yi Chen's intentions and goals.
"There is someone in there that you might want to meet," Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen gave an explanation.
"The person I want to meet." Sun Xianyin was curious. What had piqued her interest, so she wanted to know who the person in the cave was.
"Who's outside?
What are you doing here?" An old woman's voice said to Yi Chen and Sun Xianyin. The woman asked Yi Chen's purpose for coming to this place.
"You came to meet you. There is someone who wants to meet you. You may know her,"
Yi Chen said to the old woman who was inside. Yi Chen was quite polite in answering the words of the old woman in front of him.
"A person I know, very interesting. I don't have any relatives or acquaintances. Who is it?"
The old woman said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that she didn't have any acquaintances.
"I thought you would say that, but why don't you go out and see for yourself? He came to find out who he is," Yi Chen said to the woman inside.
"Let me see." The old woman easily believed what said. She seemed to believe what Yi Chen had just said. A middle-aged woman with some white hair started to come out. This middle-aged woman started to come out and show herself in front of Yi Chen. "Who are you?" The old woman didn't know Yi Chen. It was her first time seeing Yi Chen. On the other hand, the woman beside Yi Chen seemed to be very familiar. She felt that she had seen this woman somewhere. Sun Xianyin looked at the middle-aged woman who had just come out. When she saw this woman, Sun Xianyin found that she remembered who this woman was.
"Are you Aunt Lung?"
Sun Xianyin said to the middle-aged woman. She seemed to know what this woman's name was.
You seem familiar,"
Aunt Lung said to Sun Xianyin. Aunt Lung felt that if she had met Sun Xianyin, she would be a stranger to Aunt Lung.
"In my memory, you were once a servant of my family when you were a child,"
Sun Xianyin said to Aunt Lung.
Don't tell me you are, Aunt Lung said to Sun Xianyin. She started to guess who Sun Xianyin was. Is this Princess Qin? You are still alive, Aunt Lung said to Sun Xianyin. She looked at Sun Xianyin with a very strong affectionate gaze. Qin, is that my family name? Sun Xianyin asked the aunt in front of her. Of course, it's the name of your family, Aunt Lung informed that it was the name of the Sun Xianyin family. It was the name that belonged to the Sun Xianyin family. I see. Sun Xianyin finally understood. She finally found what she had been looking for. It turned out that she was from the Qin family. Auntie, can you explain everything that happened? I want to know everything that happened. Tell me the truth. I want to hear everything, said Sun Xianyin to Aunt Lung. Explain what? Aunt Lung looked confused. She seemed to be confused by what happened. Explain everything that happened after that incident. I want to know everything. What happened to this place? Sun Xianyin said aloud, saying that she wanted to know everything. You don't remember what happened? Then I'll start explaining it to you, Aunt Lung said to Sun Xianyin. Aunt Lung told what happened to Sun Xianyin. It started when Sun Xianyin was born. When Sun Xianyin was born, the whole kingdom was happy with what happened. As a princess who was bestowed by the nine-heaven Purine body, Sun Xianyin became very special once. She became famous quickly for possessing the nine-heaven Purine body and is considered a genius. Sun Xuanyin's life at that time was very good. She grew up and lived in a peaceful family without any war. It could be said that Star was very peaceful without any war. Chapter 2083 Aunt Lung is hiding something. Peaceful life very quickly passed. In an instant a shocking thing happened. An adventurer managed to dig and find chunks of divine rainbow crystal. This of course caused a lot of things, one of which was the arrival of a lot of people and started looking for the divine rainbow crystal. When the situation started to heat up, more and more great cultivators came to this place. They were aiming for the divine rainbow crystal in this place. Sun Quan was one of the people looking for the divine rainbow crystal for himself. Too bad they didn't find what they were looking for. They didn't find the rumored divine rainbow crystal. Sun Quan was of course annoyed. He went straight to the Qin royal palace to find out what happened. The king of Qin at that time could not satisfy Sun Quan by using the answers he had. As a result, Sun Quan became even more angry and furious. It was then that Sun Quan discovered that in this place there was Sun Xianyin who possessed the nine heavens Purine body. This of course immediately attracted Sun Quan. He intended to take Sun Xianyin away and wanted to use it for his own purposes. The Qin king didn't want to give up the young Sun Xianyin. This made Sun Quan really angry and destroyed the entire kingdom in just a matter of hours. This great empire and city was destroyed very quickly. No one managed to survive the rampage of Sun Quan, who was a high-level cultivator. The noble Flame Star realm was only a low-rank star, so it wasn't strange that Sun Quan could easily destroy this place. After that incident, Sun Quan brought Sun Xianyin. He sealed Sun Xuanyin's memories and began to implant new memories so that Sun Xianyin could become a part of the eternal Sun Star realm. Aunt Lung explained very briefly what happened. She explained what happened to Sun Xianyin. So it's like that, Sun Xianyin nodded. It seemed that it was almost similar to the memory she had, so Aunt Lung's story could be said to be true. Princess, what happened to you after that incident? Did they treat you well? Aunt Lung said to Sun Xianyin. They treat me as a tool, but everything is fine, Sun Xianyin said to Aunt Lung. All this time, Sun Xianyin had been used as a tool. For some reason she was very stupid and didn't realize that she was only used as a tool by Sun Xianyin. If everyone dies, then why are you still alive? Yichen asked Aunt Lung. Why is she still alive if everyone is dead? Not everyone died. There were some survivors including me. Those who survived immediately decided to move and find a safe place for them, Aunt Lung said to Yichen. Then why are you here? Why don't you come along with them? This is not the right place for you, Yichen said to Aunt Lung. I've tried it, unfortunately I can't. Maybe it's because I'm used to living in this place, so I decided not to leave this place, replied Aunt Lung. Aunt Lung told her that she had tried to move out of this place, but it seemed impossible to do so. She didn't seem used to living anywhere other than the eternal Sunstar realm. Then can you tell who the people live around this place? It seems that there are quite a few people living in this city, Yichen asked who the people living around this place.
They are newcomers and aim to mine divine rainbow crystals. They believe that in this place there are still divine rainbow crystals, so they decided to try to find their luck, Aunt Lung said to Yi Chen. Oh, so it turns out that they are people who are looking for a treasure. Very interesting. Yi Chen finally knew who the people he saved. It turned out that they were trying to find treasures around this place.
Do you have any more questions?
Yi Chen said to Sun Xianin. Yi Chen told Sun Xianin to ask everything she wanted to know. I think I'm starting to understand, Sun Xianin said to Yi Chen. Sun Xianin said that she had already started to understand what was going on.
Let's go, Sun Xianin said to Yi Chen. Sun Xianin took Yi Chen away. Are you sure? Yi Chen didn't expect Sun Xianin to ask him to leave.
Thank you very much, we are going first, Sun Xianin said to Aunt Lung. Why so early? You guys can stay and have a drink first, Aunt Lung said to Sun Xianin. We still have matters to work on, Sun Xianin said to Aunt Lung.
Oh, I see. Aunt Lung understood. She no longer stopped Sun Xianin and Yi Chen from leaving.
Sun Xianin pulled Yi Chen. The two of them left this place. Why so hasty? I'm trying to find something from the old lady, Yi Chen said. Don't you realize that this old woman is strange, said Sun Xianin to Yi Chen. Sun Xianin felt something strange. To be honest, she felt that the current Aunt Lung looked strange.
You are absolutely right. He seems to be hiding something. What do you think she is hiding? Yi Chen said to Sun Xianin.
I can accept that this city and kingdom was destroyed by Sun Xianin, but it's strange to see the entire planet being like this. It shouldn't have been Sun Quan's doing, Sun Xianin said to Yi Chen. Someone deliberately made the noble flame star realm unfit for habitation. That's not what you mean, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianin. Exactly, Sun Xianin agreed with what Yi Chen said. She felt that someone had deliberately made this place barren and unfit to live in. And that person's goal is probably the divine rainbow crystal, said. Yi Chen could immediately tell what this person's original purpose was, to make this place uninhabitable.
Is there really a divine rainbow crystal mine in this place? Sun Xianin asked Yi Chen. Why, do you want me to find out about this matter? Yi Chen said to Sun Xianin. If it's you, you should be able to do it, Sun Xianin said to Yi Chen.
Let's see if I can do it or not. Yi Chen would try to find the whereabouts of the divine rainbow crystal. Yi Chen went upstairs, immediately went and found out if there was a divine rainbow crystal around this place. God Eyes. Yi Chen used God Eyes. He used God Eyes to find the whereabouts of the divine rainbow crystal. Using God Eyes, Yi Chen should be able to easily find the whereabouts of the divine rainbow crystal. Yi Chen searched in all directions, himself looking in all directions to find the divine rainbow crystal.
Where are?
Yi Chen wanted to see the whereabouts of the divine rainbow crystal. He wanted to find the whereabouts of the divine rainbow crystal. Master, why don't you look back? Shu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Shu Yuechan told Yi Chen to turn around. What Yi Chen was looking for should be behind. Yi Chen immediately turned around. He immediately looked at the mountain he had just visited. Under the mountain there is a large amount of divine rainbow crystal. This is crazy. Yi Chen saw that under the mountain there was an enormous amount of divine rainbow crystal.
There Yi Chen saw that there were countless underground tunnels and some workers were mining and digging.
So that's how it is. It turns out that she doesn't live alone. She is with a lot of people and is trying to mine divine rainbow crystals. Yi Chen saw that Aunt Lung was trying to mine divine rainbow crystals on the mountain. It's not strange that he doesn't let people approach this place. Apparently this is the reason. Yi Chen finally understood why people who were looking for divine rainbow crystals were forbidden to approach.
It seemed Aunt Lung was trying to monopolize divine rainbow crystals alone.
Okay, I've found it. Yi Chen said to Sun Xianin, he telling Sun Xianin what he had found. Where's that?
Sun Xianin asked Yi Chen. Sun Xianin asked about the whereabouts of the divine rainbow crystal.
It was under the old lady's place, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianin. It seems I was right, she was trying to hide something, Sun Xianin said to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin finally believed that Aunt Lung was hiding something. It seemed that she was one of the people who made this place the way it is.
Looks like she didn't do anything bad, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin.
Yi Chen saw that what Aunt Lung did was not wrong. He just wanted to get the divine rainbow crystal.
Yi Chen, you don't know a woman's mind. What do you think makes women the most to do anything and in any way? Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen.
Treasure Yi Chen replied to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen was naturally able to answer Sun Xuanyin's easy questions. That's right, women can do anything for treasure, so it seems I want to know everything from this old lady, said Sun Xianyin to Yi Chen.
Just do it, you can do whatever you want, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen let Sun Xianyin do whatever she wanted. Good, let's go. Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen.
The two return, they infiltrate Aunt Lung's place and begin to devise a plan to find out what happened. You guys quickly dig deeper for me inside the mountain. The workers began to be ordered and treated by force. Aunt Lung, who seemed friendly, started to force the workers to do what she wanted. Sun Xianyin saw that this woman was different from before. It was clear that she was good at acting. As I thought, it's quite strange to see him living alone while everyone else didn't survive the killings that took place, said Sun Xianyin in a disgruntled tone.
Chapter 2084 Yi Chen guessed what Aunt Lung was doing.
It's not strange that newcomers are forbidden to approach. Apparently this is the reason, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Let's take a closer. I want to make sure everything, said Sun Xianyin. Sun Xianyin wanted to confirm everything. She wanted to make sure that everything was as she thought. The two of them approached. They saw what Aunt Lung was doing. They saw that Aunt Lung forced all the workers to dig deeper immediately. She wanted to get the thing she wanted as soon as possible. All the workers seemed to be forced to do it. They didn't have the strength to fight Aunt Lung. Despite being a servant, in reality this woman's strength could be said to be quite high. She was much taller when compared to everyone else living in this place. This alone made Sun Xianyin and Chu Yuechan suspicious. They both felt that this old woman was no ordinary woman. Please let us rest, we have all worked day and night for several days, the workers asked Aunt Lung to give a little relief. They had worked really hard, so it wouldn't be strange for them to ask for leniency for themselves. You won't get it until I get a divine rainbow crystal, Aunt Lung said in a pretty loud voice. Aunt Lung hadn't gotten the divine rainbow crystal for months, so it wasn't strange that she was very angry and very upset. This made Aunt Lung's finances very weak. She needed more divine rainbow crystals to build her own empire. We can't afford it anymore, so please give us a break, said the worker to Aunt Lung. They were all already incapacitated, so it wouldn't be strange for them to ask Aunt Lung for a waiver. If I say no, then that means no. Do you not understand what I'm saying? Aunt Lung took a whip. She seemed angry when she saw a rebel who wanted to fight her. When Aunt Lung used the whip, everyone was instantly frightened. They were all instantly frightened by what had happened. When Aunt Lung was angry, it meant violence would occur, so they were all scared and didn't dare to speak anymore. Why are you quiet? Let's talk, said Aunt Lung to the people around this place. Everyone was still silent. They didn't want to talk and say what happened. They were still afraid to voice their protest to Aunt Lung. We are tired. We want to rest, a young man boldly said. He said that he was tired and needed rest. Aunt Lung immediately looked at the young man with a look of hostility and hatred. She used her whip and immediately attacked the young man who dared to go against her orders. This young man did not have time to dodge. One of his legs was broken immediately after receiving an attack from Aunt Lung. The attack launched by Aunt Lung was quite strong. It instantly broke the leg of the young man who dared to defy his orders. Who else wants to try it? Aunt Lung said to the people around this place. Looks like it's time to stop what was happening, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen told Sun Xianyin to stop all this. It was better to stop everything that was happening as soon as possible. You are absolutely right. There are many things I want to know. Sun Xianyin agreed with what Yi Chen said. There were many things she wanted to know. So this side job you do is very interesting. Sun Xianyin came out. she came out and said to Aunt Lung. Princess, what are you doing? Aunt Lung said to Sun Xianyin. She didn't expect that Sun Xianyin would appear in this place. I came to confirm something. I didn't expect you to do something like this, said Sun Xianyin. It's not what you think, Aunt Lung said to Sun Xianyin. Aunt Lung tried to explain what happened to Sun Xianyin. She explained what happened to Sun Xianyin if it wasn't as imagined. We've seen everything, so why are you hiding what happened? Yi Chen said to Aunt Lung. Yi Chen was at the top. He was watching Aunt Lung and blocked all routes that Aunt Lung passed. Aunt Lung looked at Yi Chen. This man is such a troublesome person. No, to be more precise, Yi Chen and Sun Xianyin were two people who were equally troublesome for him. You better start telling the truth to both of you. We both already know your lie, Yi Chen said to Aunt Lung. Why did I do it? I don't need to explain it to you too, said Aunt Lung. So you don't want to explain? Then I might have to guess what happened, Yi Chen said to Aunt Lung. Yi Chen had thought this through very well. He already knew what Auntie was up to. What are you talking about? Aunt Lung said to Yi Chen. Aunt Lung seemed to be worried when she listened to what Yi Chen said. I told you, I know what you have planned, Yi Chen said to Aunt Lung. No way, you must be just bluffing. You must not know what happened, Aunt Lung said to Yi Chen. Aunt Lung didn't believe what Yi Chen said. She didn't believe what Yi Chen said about her. Want to give it a try, Yi Chen said with an evil smile. Aunt Lung started to get scared. She was scared when she saw what Yi Chen looked like. Yi Chen seemed to know what he was doing. Okay, let's start. From the beginning, the adventurer you told about was a lie. It's obvious that the first person to find the divine rainbow crystal was you. After that, you started planning to create rumors. There were a lot of people who came and made a fuss, until the time has come when Sun Quan destroys this place. After this place was destroyed, you carried out your next plan, ruined this place to make it uninhabitable and started mining divine rainbow crystals for yourself. Isn't that what you did? Yi Chen said. Yi Chen said everything that happened. Himself said everything that happened in this place. Sun Xianyin was shocked when she heard what Yi Chen said. To be honest, she didn't expect that Yi Chen would think that far. How can he be so smart? I didn't even think that far. Sun Xianyin herself admitted that Yi Chen was a great thinker. Aunt Lung looked scared and looked shocked when she saw what had just happened. To be honest, she didn't expect that Yi Chen would guess everything she had done. You, who exactly are you? You are unreasonable. Aunt Lung said to Yi Chen. She felt that Yi Chen was unreasonable. How could Yi Chen know what she was planning? So you admit it, Yi Chen said while showing his victory. Yi Chen succeeded. He had succeeded in getting Aunt Lung to speak. This way he was the winner. Damn it, what if you knew what happened? It wouldn't change anything, Aunt Lung said to Yi Chen. Of course it won't change what happened. Everything has happened. Time can't be turned back, so all we can do is try, Yi Chen said to Aunt Lung. That's right, you have made a city die. It's all because of the greed you have, Sun Xianyin said to Aunt Lung. Sun Xianyin finally found the root of the problem. She managed to find the root of the problem that destroyed her entire city and made herself a tool for Sun Quan. You found it, haven't you? Now it's up to you what you want to do, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen allowed Sun Xianyin to do as she needed. Thank you very much, you really helped me. Sun Xianyin thanked Yi Chen. Yi Chen was very helpful to her. Sun Xianyin started to get closer. She started to move closer towards Aunt Lung. What are you doing? Aunt Lung looked scared when she saw Sun Xianyin approaching. Honestly, what Sun Xianyin was doing made her feel scared. What's wrong? Are you scared? Said Sun Xianyin. Why so acutely afraid of a little girl like you? Aunt Lung said that she was not afraid of Sun Xianyin. Little one, how interesting. It is rare for someone to dare to call me that, Sun Xianyin said to Aunt Lung. Sun Xianyin was a terrible woman. This woman was terrible enough and feared enough by her enemies. This would be a terrible thing when Sun Xianyin was angry. Aunt Lung used her whip. She started to attack Sun Xianyin with her whip. Sun Xianyin caught the enemy's whip. She only needed to use one hand to catch the enemy's whip. No way, Aunt Lung seemed surprised when she saw what Sun Xianyin was doing. how could Sun Xianin catch her attack so easily? Why, are you surprised? Asked Sun Xianin only showing a little of her ability. I haven't used my true power either, Aunt Lung said to Sun Xianin. As a fellow woman, Aunt Lung couldn't stand being humiliated by a young princess like Sun Xianin. You really don't know what a big mistake you've made, then let me make you regret it. Sun Xianin started to use the power she had. She used the power of the sun and started to melt Aunt Lung's lute. With just a light touch, the whip in Aunt Lung's hand melted, as well as Aunt Lung's one hand. It also melted because of the heat that was delivered. Ah, it's so hot! Aunt Lung shouted. She screamed when she received an attack from Sun Xianin. What are you doing? Aunt Lung said to Sun Xianin. Used only a small part of the strength. Sun Xianin told her that she had only used a small part of the strength. I won't kill you, I still have a lot to dig out of you, Sun Xianin said to Aunt Lung. Chapter 2085 Aunt Lung's ally arrival. Impossible, why are you so strong? Said Aunt Lung to Sun Xianin. Aunt Lung felt that Sun Xianin was very strong. I am not strong, you are the only one who is too weak, said Sun Xianin to Aunt Lung. Sun Xianin told that she was not weak, rather Aunt Lung was too weak. I wonder how a weak person like you can survive. Sun Xianin still wants to know how a weak person like Aunt Lung can survive against Sun Xianin's strength. Sun Xianin should be able to easily kill this old woman. You want to know? Then I will let you know, said Aunt Lung to Sun Xianin. They are coming, you are late, you will not be able to escape anymore, I will make you my employees, and you are pretty enough, maybe you can be a servant for my people, said Aunt Lung to Yi Chen and Sun Xianin. Someone is coming from outside, they are fast, Yi Chen told Sun Xianin. He told that outside there are a lot of people approaching towards this place. How many of them? Sun Xianin asked Yi Chen. She asked the number of enemies trying to come. Maybe around 20 people, they seem to be quite trained, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianin. Judging from their footsteps and movements, they were trained people who had experienced many battles. Are they space pirates? Sun Xianin said to Yi Chen. From the explanation that Yi Chen said, it was likely that they were in space pirates. They usually kill and target every weak cultivator they come across. Most likely, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianin. Yi Chen saw that this was among the robbers. They came here to help Aunt Lung. That means this old lady had a connection with the robbers. It looks like they are working together. One arrests people to work in this place, while the other is in charge of guarding this place. Yi Chen analyzed the possibilities. They came, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianin. He told them that they came. Boom! An explosion occurred. A very powerful attack was immediately launched towards Yi Chen and Sun Xianin. Yi Chen and Sun Xianin immediately used their strength to repel the attack from the enemy. The sneak attack by the enemy failed. They could not kill Yi Chen and Sun Xianin. Do another attack. Seeing that their attacks could not hit Yi Chen and Sun Xianin, the leader of this group directly attacked Yi Chen. They attacked Yi Chen with much greater strength. They are disturbing enough. Yi Chen felt that the group that had just arrived was disturbing. They were disturbing enough and should be removed immediately. Yi Chen decided to attack. He attacked the robbers who were ambushing. Bam, 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 bam. Several attacks hit and dropped more than half the enemies. Very strong. The robbers who came looked very scared after they saw the strength shown by Yi Chen. They did not expect that Yi Chen would be very strong. Do you still want to go forward? Said Yi Chen to the robbers in front of him. The group of robbers in front were silent. They were speechless when they heard what Yi Chen said. They seemed hesitant to attack Yi Chen. What are you doing? Quickly kill that person right now. Don't let him do something like that, said the robber leader to his men who could fight. Boss, this man is strong. Why don't you come forward and fight him? Everyone told their boss to come forward. It seems that Yi Chen is a strong person, so they told their boss to come forward. You guys are so useless. The robber boss was angry. He was angry when he saw his men were afraid of Yi Chen. They should fight Yi Chen and destroy Yi Chen. It's a shame they were afraid after seeing Yi Chen's great strength. The robber boss advanced. He advanced and began to attack Yi Chen. Yi Chen used one hand to deflect the attack from the enemy in front of him. You don't look that strong. Feel this. Yi Chen immediately used his own strength. He immediately attacked the enemy with a fairly strong attack. Bam! With just one hit, the robber boss immediately fell unconscious. Boss, everyone looked very surprised as they saw Yi Chen defeat their boss with just one punch. Okay, done. Do you want to surrender or do you have to get hurt? Said Yi Chen to the rest of the robbers. The rest of the robbers immediately released their weapons to the ground. They no longer dared to fight Yi Chen. Very good. Yi Chen was satisfied. He was satisfied with this result. Back to Sun Xianyin and Ant Lung's battle. Sun Xianyin tried to dig up information. She used her own way to get information. Quickly tell me the whole truth, otherwise I will make you regret it. Sun Xianyin told the old lady in front of her to say what really happened. Quickly let me go. If you keep doing things like this to me, I will make you regret it, said Ant Lung to Sun Xianyin. Ant Lung just got help. It's no wonder she's so arrogant and self-confident. Look carefully, the help you called has been disabled, said Sun Xianyin to Ant Lung. Hearing this, Ant Lung immediately saw what was happening. She saw that all the bandits she had called had been defeated by Yi Chen. No way. Ant Lung couldn't believe what was happening. How could they be defeated so easily? Quickly get up and fight them. Ant Lung told the robbers she called to immediately fight and destroy Yi Chen. It's useless, they won't wake up. I've paralyzed them, Yi Chen said to Ant Lung, Yi Chen telling her that they had been paralyzed and could no longer fight. You two are really troublesome. If this is the case, I have no other choice. And Lung had no other choice. She took something to face Yi Chen and Sun Xianyin. About what she took, Yi Chen wanted to know what the old woman took. It looks like a sword, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan saw that this old woman was picking up a sword. She was picking up a sword that was very thin and had a green color. That sword contains poison. Yi Chen saw that the sword that Ant Lung had just taken contained poison. This is a poison that can directly melt your body with just one touch. It has a very high acid property. Once it hits, your body will melt, said Ant Lung to Sun Xianyin. Is that so? Sun Xianyin looked very relaxed. She didn't seem to care too much about the toy that Ant Lung had just picked up. What's wrong with that reaction? Should you be afraid? Said Ant Lung to Sun Xianyin. Why should I be afraid? It's just a toy, said Sun Xianyin to Ant Lung. This is not a toy, this is something that can kill you, said Ant Lung to Sun Xianyin. Let me get rid of that thing for you. Sun Xianyin used her strength. She used the breath of the sun to melt Ant Lung's sword. Ant Lung immediately threw the sword in her hand. The sword in her hand melted again due to the heat from Sun Xianyin. I don't have time to keep joking with you, we'd better end this as soon as possible, said Sun Xianyin to Ant Lung. Sun Xianyin didn't have enough time, she would end everything quickly. Sun Xianyin snapped her finger, a small ball appeared in Sun Xuanyin's hand. When this little ball appeared, the temperature of this place rose quickly. In just a moment this place turned into a very hot room. What is this? Why is it so hot? Ant Lung felt hot, her body started to turn red and sweat started to come out and wet her whole body. The temperature around us will continue to rise. If you don't speak quickly, then maybe you will melt, said Sun Xianyin to Ant Lung. Sun Xianyin used her own way. She would make Ant Lung say everything she knew without hiding anything. I won't say it. Ant Lung refused to say it. She refused to say what happened. Is that so? Sun Xianyin immediately increased the temperature quickly. In a short time a plume of smoke began to emerge from the ground below them. This is starting to get serious. The area around is starting to turn red. Even the rocks are starting to melt when receiving this hot temperature. Ant Lung's skin began to burn. She began to feel a burning heat deep into her bones. Time goes on, said Sun Xianyin. Sun Xianyin told that time goes on. Okay, I'll say it. Ant Lung finally wanted to tell the truth. She said what happened in the past. Ant Lung told Sun Xianyin family. She told Sun Xianyin everything she wanted to know. Ant Lung told the truth to Sun Xianyin. She told everything she had done in the past. What Yi Chen said was almost the same as Ant Lung said. The difference was Ant Lung, who had arranged this matter very well.
She did this is because of envy of the royal family who have a lot of resources to support their cultivation. Ant Lung also arranged for Sun Xianyin to be taken away by Sun Quan. Everything was arranged so perfectly by Ant Lung that someone like Sun Quan did not realize this. Chapter 2086 Big Mine. She is quite smart. After Yi Chen listened to what happened, Yi Chen had to admit that this woman was quite smart. It was evident when he saw Ant Lung who could manage everything perfectly. You're pretty awesome, it's a shame it all ended here, Sun Xianyin said to Ant Lung. Sun Xianyin drew closer to Ant Lung, telling her that this was Ant Lung's end. End at this place, don't joke, this is still the beginning, and the beginning is the day you die. Ant Lung took a needle. She intended to stab Sun Xianyin with this needle. Watch out, Yi Chen approached. He helped Sun Xianyin who was about to get hit by Ant Lung's needle. Using high speed, Yi Chen directly held Sun Xianyin. He parried the needle from Ant Lung. It hit you, Ant Lung said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen got hit by her needle. Are you okay? Sun Xianyin asked Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin seemed to be worried about Yi Chen. It should have been a dangerous needle. He will soon end. The needle contains poisonous ice mushrooms. Once it enters the body, the person's body will freeze from the inside quickly, and in less than 1 minute, the person will turn to ice, Ant Lung said to Sun Xianyin. Ant Lung explained what would happen to Yi Chen. She had used the poisonous ice mushroom on Yi Chen. The effect should be soon. You are so brave, it seems I have to kill you. Sun Xianyin was very angry. She was very angry with what Xianyin Ant Lung did had hurt Yi Chen. Now let's see the effect, Ant Lung said. If she wanted to see what effect the item she used had on Yi Chen should be starting to freeze inside. Time was running out. Sun Xianyin tried to help Yi Chen in every way she could. She intended to help heal Yi Chen. In contrast to Sun Xianyin, who was very worried about Yi Chen seemed to be very relaxed. He seemed to be very relaxed when he received the poison from the ice mushroom. Time quickly passed. More than 3 minutes of time had passed. Until now there was no sign of Yi Chen frozen. Ha! Ant Lung of course was confused and felt stupid about what was happening. To be honest, she didn't know what was going on. Why don't you freeze? Ant Lung said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen should have started to freeze. Do you think poison like this will work against me? Yi Chen said to Ant Lung. Yi Chen wouldn't be able to attack with a weak poison like this. A weak poison like this wouldn't work in destroying Yi Chen. No way. Ant Lung couldn't believe what she was hearing. She should have won this battle. You should know that I am immune to this kind of thing, so what you are doing is pointless, Yi Chen said to Ant Lung. Sun Xianyin was relieved when she heard this. She was relieved when she found out that Yi Chen was fine. Yi Chen was enough to make Sun Xianyin worry. To be honest, what had happened made Sun Xianyin very fast. Somehow her current self was very worried about Yi Chen. She was very worried about Yi Chen. Just now he was very worried. He was very worried if something happened to Yi Chen. He also showed more concern for Yi Chen. Looks like this woman is quite dangerous. Why don't you just do it right away? Yi Chen told Sun Xianyin to forcefully dig up information. You are absolutely right. It seems that I will do this by force. Sun Xianyin was about to do it. She no longer trusted this old woman. What are you going to do? Ant Lung said to Sun Xianyin, wanting to know what Sun Xianyin would do. Sun Xianyin didn't say anything. She immediately took action on Ant Lung. Sun Xianyin immediately grabbed Ant Lung's head. It was clear that Sun Xianyin wanted to take Ant Lung's memories by force. This of course would make Ant Lung a fool. This was done by Sun Xianyin because she had no other choice. Ant Lung started screaming. She felt her thoughts running out. Stop! What are you doing to me? Ant Lung shouted. She screamed and roared towards Sun Xianyin. Sun Xianyin didn't care anymore. She didn't care about Ant Lung's screams and requests anymore. You have dared to do something unkind to my young master. Do you think you can get away easily? I won't let off the hook easily, Sun Xianyin said to Ant Lung. Sun Xianyin gave off an extremely terrifying killing aura. She gave off a terrifying killing aura towards Ant Lung. Ant Lung felt strange. She began to be unable to think. All her memories became blurred and she could no longer think like before. Sun Xianyin absorbed Ant Lung's memories very quickly.
In just a matter of minutes she had absorbed all of Aunt Lung's memories. I see. Sun Xianyin now had all the answers she needed. She now knew her family. She also knows how Aunt Lung plots. To be honest, this woman is dangerous. She has destroyed a nation for her own ends. Death will be easy for you. I will let you feel a deep bitterness, said Sun Xianyin to Aunt Lung. Sun Xianyin would not kill Aunt Lung. For Sun Xianyin, killing this woman would ease her suffering. What are you going to do? Aunt Lung said to Sun Xianyin. She still seems to be able to talk to Sun Xianyin. Sun Xianyin started to break Aunt Lung's legs. She started to break this woman's meridians. Ah! Aunt Lung shouted. Sun Xianyin made herself feel terrible pain. Now you will no longer be able to harm people, said Sun Xianyin to Aunt Lung. Sun Xianyin has done a good thing. She destroyed Aunt Lung's power, so Aunt Lung won't be able to do anything bad. After breaking the leg and destroying Aunt Lung's cultivation, Sun Xianyin immediately left this old woman. I've got the answer I wanted, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. She already knew her family. Maybe now is the time for Sun Xianyin to pray for them. I will take care of the people here first. You can go first. Yi Chen will take care of the slaves in this place. Yi Chen can't just leave them. Okay, Sun Xianyin understood. She headed towards the royal palace. Sun Xianyin went alone. She went alone towards the ruined royal palace. Okay, you all gather. Yi Chen gathered everyone. He gathered everyone who was Aunt Lung's captive. Everyone gathered. They all gathered near Yi Chen. I'll just go ahead. I intend to take you all away from this place. In this bulkhead there are pretty good stars. It's up to you whether you want to stay in that place or you want to come back. The decision is yours, Yi Chen said to everyone. Thank you very much. Everyone thanked what Yi Chen did. They all thanked what Yi Chen did. Line up. I'll give you the divine red profound crystals. Yi Chen told everyone he would give the divine red profound crystals to everyone. Everyone seemed overjoyed when they heard this. They were all overjoyed when Yi Chen gave them the divine red profound crystal. Yi Chen gave divine red profound crystals in large quantities. With the amount that gave them, they could live decently for the next thousands of years. Take care of it. I'm not responsible for what I give, Yi Chen said to everyone. Thank you. Everyone thanked Yi Chen. They were all grateful for what gave. After giving everyone proper gifts, Yi Chen directly escorted them all to the nearest low-ranking star from this place. After he finished dropping off everyone, Yi Chen went back inside and started digging to find divine rainbow crystals. The divine rainbow crystal should be at the bottom. I'd better start digging using the power I have. Yi Chen used his strength to dig. He dug deep enough into the deep. The divine rainbow crystal was extremely deep. The temperature inside increased as Yi Chen's depth fell. Yi Chen wasn't too affected by the temperature, so he remained relaxed and didn't care about the temperature. Yi Chen dug to a depth of thousands of miles. After arriving, Yi Chen found a place that was wide and full of divine rainbow crystals. Wow, you found a huge treasure, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. She said that Yi Chen found a treasure. He, as I thought, it's downstairs. Yi Chen was also happy. He looked very happy when he found out that he had found such a large number of divine rainbow crystals. Your luck is really too great, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan had to admit that Yi Chen had very good luck. He had very good luck. Finding large quantities of divine rainbow crystals was everyone's dream, including the dream of great power in the God realm. Let's start mining. Yi Chen made a clone. He started to mine all the divine rainbow crystals available. Right now Yi Chen had the power of the earth, so mining would be a lot easier than before. Yi Chen and all of the clones were mining very fast. With this kind of speed, they could probably mine everything in a 2-hour gap. When Yi Chen was mining, he felt that someone was watching him. Yuechan, I feel that someone is watching us, Yi Chen said. I don't feel someone, do you feel it? Chu Yuechan asked. Chu Yuechan didn't feel anything around this place. Around there was only Yi Chen. Chapter 2087. Chan Simbo and De Tenri started to move against Yi Chen. That's weird, I don't feel anything either, but why do I feel like someone is watching me earlier? Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. Yi Chen already sensed that someone was watching him from a distance. Maybe it's just your feelings, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan told that it was only your feelings. Is that so? Yi Chen wasn't sure. He wasn't sure if it was just a feeling, he could feel it very clearly. I have to be more vigilant. Yi Chen had to be even more vigilant, he had to be more aware of what was around him. Yi Chen continued to harvest, he harvested very quickly. In just a short time, Yi Chen managed to harvest everything in this super large mine. This fellow, how can he be aware of the existence of bugs? De Tenri was shocked when he saw that Yi Chen was able to find him. How is that possible? Chan Simbo also couldn't believe what had happened. They shouldn't have been able to be found by Yi Chen. De Tenri's ability is to control animals from a great distance, he can even control a huge number of magical beasts. It could be said that this man's ability was a beast tamer. This was a very rare ability in this world. I don't know, De Tenri didn't know, Yi Chen was such a great person, it wasn't strange that Sun Quan could lose to this person. Then what are we going to do next? Chan Simbo asked. He wanted to know what they would do next. I don't know, De Tenri said he didn't know what to do next. This fellow has managed to find such an enormous amount of divine rainbow crystals. With such a large number of divine rainbow crystals, he would easily form a terrifying force in this god realm, De Tenri said. I'm quite envious to hear that. How about we just grab a divine rainbow crystal from that man's hand, Chan Simbo said to De Tenri. Chan Simbo wanted to snatch the divine rainbow crystal from Yi Chen's hands. If they could get Yi Chen's divine rainbow crystal, they could become the richest and most powerful person in the god realm. It won't be easy to do, De Tenri said. Doing it is not as easy as said. Yi Chen is one of the strong people, so it is not easy to kill this man. Are you afraid? This is a very good opportunity for both of us. If we succeed in defeating this person, we will get a lot from the superiors, said Chan Simbo. Chan Simbo tried to instigate De Tenri. He tried to instigate De Tenri to fight Yi Chen. De Tenri started to think. He started to think what he should do, whether he should fight Yi Chen or not. This was a very difficult decision. It could be said that it was the most difficult decision that De Tenri had to make. Come on, don't be a coward, Chan Simbo to De Tenri. Alright, then let's make a plan. First we kidnap Sun Xianin, she is also one of our targets. After that we face that person together. By combining the strength we have, we might be able to kill and eliminate the threat to God realm. That's the answer I want to hear from you. Let's get started. Chan Simbo had been waiting for De Tenri to say this. It was time for them to fight. De Tenri and Chan Simbo had neglected their main duty. They had neglected their duty to keep an eye on Yi Chen alone. They may get into a very big problem because they have neglected the tasks assigned by their superiors. De Tenri and Chan Simbo started to move. They started moving towards where Sun Xianin was. First they would take care of Sun Xianin, after that they would take care of Yi Chen. This was their plan, which was quite insane and unreasonable. Yi Chen was mining at an astonishing speed. He had almost finished mining this place. Fortunately, the storage space inside the ferry gate is super huge, otherwise I would need a lot of space rings. That is one of the advantages of having a ferry gate, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan was quite happy when she heard this. She was happy when Yi Chen praised the ferry gate storage room. Rumble. While Yi Chen and Chu Yuechan were talking, there was an earthquake. The ground shook and countless rocks collapsed. Who is fighting up there? Chu Yuechan wanted to know who was fighting up there. This is Sun Xianin? Yi Chen saw that this was Sun Xuanin's strength. He could feel very clearly that this was Sun Xuanin's strength. She used an enormous amount of power, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. This great power, who is she fighting with? Seeing such a great power, it was certain that Sun Xianin was fighting someone strong. Maybe she met a strong person, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. It was highly likely that Sun Xianin had encountered such a powerful person. It required her to use her full strength. Damn, could it be that he met the pursuer? Yi Chen felt that if the situation was abnormal, he should immediately rise to the surface. Yi Chen rose to the surface. He rose at a very fast speed. In just a short time he had reached the top. Yi Chen went straight to where Sun Xianyin was. He used high-level flying speed to get to where Sun Xianyin was. Yi Chen only needed a few minutes. He only needed a few minutes to be able to reach Sun Xuanyin's place. When Yi Chen arrived at Sun Xuanyin's place, he found a very large crater. This crater was enormous and was created from a great battle. Yi Chen looked for Sun Xianyin. When he searched, he found two men. These two men looked at Yi Chen. In their hands was the injured Sun Xianyin. This man strangled Sun Xuanyin's neck quite hard. "Who are you? Why are you doing this? Are you from the Eternal Sun Star realm?" Yi Chen said to Chan Simbo and De Tenri. "You're pretty fast. Too bad you're a few seconds late," Chan Simbo to Yi Chen. "Forget it, I don't care who you are, but you dare also attack my servant. Are you not afraid of the risk?" Yi Chen said to Chan Simbo and De Tenri. "Ah, do you think we will be afraid of your little bluff?" Chan Simbo and De Tenri were not afraid. They were not afraid of Yi Chen's little bluff. "I see, then I don't need to hold back anymore." Yi Chen decided not to hold back anymore. He decided to no longer hold back against Chan Simbo and De Tenri. "Master, it seems that they are members of the 12 guardian gods. The strength of the two is at the peak," Chui Wuchan said to Yi Chen. "With their current strength, the possibility is very high. They must have been sent to eliminate me," Yi Chen replied. "They have started to move. It will be a quick battle," Chui Wuchan said to Yi Chen. "They have started, I have to start too," Yi Chen said to Chui Wuchan. Yi Chen couldn't stay still. He had to fight the 12 guardian gods who started to move. "Good, let's get started. I'll kill you right away." Chan Simbo became impatient. He advanced towards Yi Chen and started attacking Yi Chen with a dagger. Dagger, an assassin. Seeing the weapon owned by the opponent, Yi Chen confirmed the identity of Chan Simbo. Chan Simbo made a very fast move. He used a very fast distracting move to distract Yi Chen. "You must be surprised when you see the speed I have. This is the first killer speed in God Realm. You won't be able to keep up with this speed with those lowly eyes of yours." Chan Simbo underestimated Yi Chen. He boasted of his extremely fast speed. "It's true, you have amazing speed." Yi Chen admitted that Chan Simbo's speed was amazing. This man was much faster than all the enemies he fought. Yi Chen run, they are both very strong. The combined strength of the two of them may be above Sun Quan, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin told Yi Chen to run away from this place. She wanted Yi Chen to leave her. "I'll help you right away," Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. "Ha ha, very funny joke. You already know the power I have. This is the time for you to accept your defeat. I will exterminate you in this place," said Chan Simbo. Chan Simbo used the dagger in his hand. He attacked Yi Chen, who looked confused. "Die!" Chan Simbo said in a loud voice. He was about to stab Yi Chen quickly and deadly. Slow. Yi Chen turned his head. He could see all the moves made by Chan Simbo. "What?" Chan Simbo was shocked when he saw this. He didn't expect that Yi Chen could see his movements. Eagle Cloud Turner Claw. Yi Chen used the Eagle Cloud Turner Claw. He directly attacked Chan Simbo, who was in front of him. Yi Chen's speed was far above Chan Simbo. This made Yi Chen able to attack Chan Simbo quickly. Got Chan Simbo's body spun. He spun around and his entire outfit shattered into pieces before falling to the ground and making a huge crater. Bach! An explosion sent the ground flying and sent flying far away. "Ha!" De Tenri was shocked when he saw Chan Simbo being dropped by Yi Chen. Yi Chen was so fast, he didn't see what had just happened. "It seems that doing dual cultivation with Shui Yixian and all the women has made you stronger," Chui Wuchan said to Yi Chen. "I think so," Yi Chen agreed. He has become stronger than before. His cultivation base has also reached the 6th stage. This makes Yi Chen even more invincible. Chapter 2088 managed to take down De Tenri and Chan Simbo. "This can't be happening." De Tenri couldn't believe what was happening. He couldn't believe it when he saw what happened. To be honest, what happened made De Tenri a fool. Chan Simbo was defeated very easily by Yi Chen. This of course was very surprising for De Tenri. "Your friend has been cleaned up. now it's just you, said Yi Chen to De Tenri.
Glup. De Tenri gulped. He started to become afraid of Yi Chen. What Yi Chen showed made De Tenri become afraid. He, looks like I managed to scare him. Yi Chen saw that he managed to De Tenri. Why am I shaking? De Tenri started to tremble. He started to tremble when facing Yi Chen. Yi Chen advanced. He advanced towards De Tenri. Yi Chen intended to destroy De Tenri, who dared to attack and injure Sun Xianyin. Sun Xianyin now belonged to Yi Chen. She would not allow others to do bad things with what she had. Bastard! De Tenri roared. He started to summon monsters around this place. He also opened the teleportation gate. Teleportation gate? What is he going to do? Yi Chen wanted to know what De Tenri would do. When De Tenri opened the teleportation gate, a large group of monsters started to come out. There were dragons, rhinos, big birds, big snakes, big lion, big tigers, and many more. Do you have a private zoo? Yi Chen saw that De Tenri had just opened the gate to the private zoo. You are really stupid for letting me summon my pet. With this we will be the victor, De Tenri said to Yi Chen. De Tenri was confident, after summoning his pet, he would be invincible. All of De Tenri's pets were top-grade magical beasts. It wasn't strange that he was very confident in facing Yi Chen. It was clear that he had a numerical advantage against Yi Chen. No matter what you do, the outcome of this battle will remain the same, Yi Chen said to De Tenri. Even though De Tenri won number of ally, in reality the magical beasts he summoned weren't that strong. You can say that because you haven't tasted the power of my pet. If you feel it yourself, you will know its power, De Tenri said to Yi Chen. Then go ahead, I will finish this quickly, Yi Chen said to De Tenri. Yi Chen told De Tenri to come forward, he would finish this quickly. Bastard! De Tenri was annoyed with Yi Chen. He immediately launched a powerful attack towards Yi Chen. All the magical beasts had bowed to De Tenri. They launched various attacks, some spouted something, some roared, some clawed, and many more attacks were currently heading towards Yi Chen. God domination pressure. Yi Chen used God domination pressure, himself exerting enormous pressure towards the magical beast controlled by De Tenri. When Yi Chen used God domination pressure, all the magical beasts immediately fell silent. They started to break out in cold sweat when facing the strong pressure emanating from Yi Chen. What's wrong? Why are you silent? De Tenri said to the magical beasts he told them to immediately attack and kill Yi Chen. He had to make sure Yi Chen died in this place. All the magical beasts were silent. It was clear that they did not dare to fight Yi Chen. With Yi Chen's great and super terrifying strength, all the magical beasts were afraid. All the magical beasts left. They all immediately left and moved away from Yi Chen. They ran as if they were seeing the most terrifying monster in the world. What happened to you? De Tenri asked the magical beast that he summoned. Why were they afraid when facing Yi Chen? Everything should be fine and they shouldn't be afraid of Yi Chen. All the magical beasts were no longer brave. With the terrifying pressure that Yi Chen had just used, obviously all the magical beasts ran to save themselves. Looks like you are alone, Yi Chen said to De Tenri. De Tenri is now alone. All the magical beasts that he summoned fled and left him. All the magical beasts went and hid from Yi Chen. What did you just do? De Tenri asked Yi Chen. De Tenri still didn't understand. He still didn't understand what Yi Chen was doing. To be honest, what Yi Chen did was a very strange thing. Yi Chen purposely, he didn't use God domination pressure on De Tenri. He did this to confuse De Tenri. What do you think happened? It's obvious that they are afraid of me, Yi Chen said to De Tenri. Yi Chen told that magical beasts were afraid of him. That's impossible, they are top-level monsters and very rare, they can't escape without a reason. Everything that De Tenri released was monsters and top-level magical beasts. They were very strong and terrifying magical beasts. There was no way they would run away like a mouse. The proof is that they ran away, Yi Chen said to De Tenri. Yi Chen said that if they ran away, it meant that the magical beasts weren't as strong as De Tenri said. Damn, De Tenri cursed. He cursed when he found out what happened. What happened made him feel very upset. He felt very annoyed when he saw his magical beast run and would not take orders from him. Watch out,
I'll punish them after everything was over. De Tenri intended to punish the magical beasts who had dared to oppose him. He would not allow the magical beasts to oppose and disobey his orders. De Tenri picked up a wand. It looked very good and was full of strange engravings. A magic wand. Yi Chen saw what De Tenri took out. He just took out a magic wand. De Tenri also used a shield. He used a small shield on his arm. De Tenri turns out to be an active attacker. He uses a magic wand to attack and a shield to withstand enemy attacks, plus he can still control magical beasts. It's not strange that he is able to become a member of the 12 guardian gods. I can't use my pets against him. Right now this is all I can do. De Tenri already knew that he wouldn't be able to fight Yi Chen with pets, which was why he could only rely on his own strength. Feel this, lightning strike. De Tenri used a magic wand. From the magic wand a huge lightning bolt started to shoot out and started to shoot towards Yi Chen. Yi Chen himself looked very relaxed. He seemed to be very relaxed in the face of De Tenri's attacks. His attacks won't work against me. Yi Chen knew that De Tenri's attacks wouldn't work against him. Yi Chen's level was far beyond De Tenri's. Yi Chen had divine lightning in his body. There was no way he would be injured by the ordinary lightning that De Tenri possessed. De Tenri continued to launch attacks towards Yi Chen. He launched quite a number of attacks towards Yi Chen. This doesn't make sense. Why didn't my attack hurt him? De Tenri began to feel hopeless. He began to despair when he saw what happened. To be honest, what happened could not be understood with De Tenri's common sense. Even though De Tenri was abnormal and unreasonable, but compared to Yi Chen, to be honest, De Tenri was nothing. It's over. I don't have time for trash like you, Yi Chen said to De Tenri. Yi Chen hit De Tenri. Yi Chen's punch instantly broke the bones in De Tenri's body. De Tenri felt pain. She felt pain from Yi Chen's attack that had crushed all her bones. De Tenri and Chan Simbo were both crippled. Both were paralyzed when they received Yi Chen's attack. After Yi Chen incapacitated the two, he immediately approached Sun Xianyin. How are you? Yi Chen asked Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen wanted to know the feelings of Sun Xianyin. Is she okay or not? I'm fine, it's nothing to me. Sun Xianyin said that she was fine. This wound was nothing to her. Stop lying, I know that you are hurt, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen touched Sun Xianyin. When Yi Chen touched Sun Xianyin immediately screamed, as if she felt excruciating pain just from Yi Chen's touch. See, you scream from just a small touch like this, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. That Sun Xianyin was speechless. She couldn't find a good reason to answer Yi Chen's question. Already, here Yi Chen decided to help Sun Xianyin, himself helping to heal Sun Xuanyin's wounds. Sun Xianyin obeyed. She received treatment from Yi Chen. She felt how warm Yi Chen's feelings were. This feeling is very good. Sun Xianyin liked this feeling. She felt happy when she got Yi Chen's attention. Sun Xianyin subconsciously began to daydream. She began to daydream about Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin had never been like this. Maybe only Yi Chen could make this beautiful goddess like this. Yi Chen treated Sun Xuanyin's wound. Sun Xuanyin's wound wasn't too bad, so Yi Chen could treat Sun Xianyin well. Sun Xianyin continued to stare at Yi Chen. She did not leave her eyes from Yi Chen. Why are you looking at me like that? Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Why did Sun Xianyin look at him with such a gaze? No, Sun Xianyin immediately turned her face away. She seemed embarrassed to face Yi Chen. Yi Chen smiled when he saw this. It seemed that he had embarrassed Sun Xianyin. Okay, everything is done, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. He had treated all the wounds on Sun Xuanyin's body. This should be enough to allow Sun Xianyin to move and do what she wanted. Chapter 2089. Give orders to De Tenri and Chan Simbo. You're pretty great. They don't even have time to fight you, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that he was very powerful on another level that the members of the 12 guardian gods couldn't face. If I let them use their strength in this place, then it is certain that they will destroy this place. This place is small. A big battle can easily destroy this place, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. You are absolutely right. This place is indeed small. If they used their strength in this place, then it would be a terrible thing to see. Sun Xianyin agreed, herself agreeing as she listened to what Yi Chen had to say.
So what are you going to do with them?
Sun Xianyin asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know what Yi Chen would do to De Tenri and Shan Simbo.
What do you think I will do to them?
Yi Chen told Sun Xianyin to guess what he would do. You won't kill them, Sun Xianyin asked Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin wanted to know if Yi Chen wouldn't kill De Tenri and Shan Simbo.
No, I don't intend to do that. Yi Chen said that he wouldn't do that.
I have an even better idea. Yi Chen said that he had an even better idea. He had an idea to make De Tenri and Shan Simbo become puppets and are controlled to make a mess. I will make them into puppets and send them back, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin.
Yi Chen said that he would instantly make them into puppets and control them. I see, it's not a bad idea.
Sun Xianyin saw that Yi Chen had a really great idea. One could say that Yi Chen's idea was brilliant. You must have the technique to do that, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin.
I do have it. Do you want me to do it for you? Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. What do you think?
Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Okay, I will. Sun Xianyin agreed. She agreed with what Yi Chen wanted. Sun Xianyin drew closer to De Tenri and Shan Simbo, who were currently at their weakest, both of them at the weakest state of their lives.
What are you going to do to us? De Tenri and Shan Simbo asked Sun Xianyin.
You guys are lucky. From now on you will become puppets who will move according to orders, said Sun Xianyin to De Tenri and Shan Simbo. You won't be able to do that. You are stronger than you are, said De Tenri and Shan Simbo. It doesn't matter, I have people who are much stronger than the two of you, Sun Xianyin said to De Tenri and Shan Simbo. Sun Xianyin asked Yi Chen for help. She asked Yi Chen for help to help her implant the puppet seal on De Tenri and Shan Simbo.
Should I knock them out? Yi Chen asked Sun Xianyin.
Of course, you have to do it, Sun Xianyin nodded. She told Yi Chen to do it. I will. Yi Chen was so excited, he started to put De Tenri and Shan Simbo to sleep with a few strokes. Arg, no, not in my face, De Tenri and Shan Simbo apologized to Yi Chen. Both of them hoped that Yi Chen would let them go. It's too late, you should regret what you have done, Yi Chen said to De Tenri and Shan Simbo. It was too late for De Tenri and Shan Simbo to regret what had happened. They were both too late to regret what they had done. Yi Chen continued to throw heavy punches towards De Tenri and Shan Simbo. With such heavy blows, it was clear that the consciousness of De Tenri and Shan Simbo was starting to disappear. Okay, they've lost consciousness, now it's up to you what you want to do, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Sun Xianyin instantly made the two into puppets. She used the strongest technique to turn someone into a puppet without needing to destroy their memories. A strange seal on the ground in the minds of De Tenri and Shan Simbo. Once they wake up from their stupor, they will obey what Yi Chen and Sun Xianyin say. After they wake up, they will follow what you say, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. Very good, you did a very good job.
Yi Chen stroked Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen was really very satisfied with the work Sun Xianyin did.
Cheating Sun Xianyin couldn't stand being treated like this. She was actually being treated like a child by Yi Chen. Although she didn't like it, in fact Sun Xianyin really enjoyed this. She seemed to really enjoy what Yi Chen was doing.
For some reason the current Sun Xianyin was like a very beautiful and seductive pet. I haven't finished praying for them yet.
Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen, telling Yi Chen that she hadn't finished praying. Let's do it together, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin, the two paying their last respects to everyone in this place. Sun Xianyin and Yi Chen were very peaceful. They wished the best for everyone who was killed by Sun Xianyin.
Master Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. What is it? Yi Chen answered Sun Xianyin. He wanted to know what Sun Xianyin wanted.
I will help you destroy the Eternal Sunstar Realm. Before the Eternal Sunstar Realm is destroyed, it seems that I will not be calm, said Sun Xianyin in a serious tone and filled with determination. Good, let's do it. Yi Chen of course agreed. He naturally agreed with what Sun Xianyin said. It seemed that Sun Xianyin had made up her mind as well. She also didn't seem to like the Eternal Sunstar Realm. I should also thank you for bringing me to my senses, said Sun Xianyin in a voice that seemed comfortable. Sun Xianyin looked embarrassed to admit it. She seemed embarrassed to admit that Yi Chen had helped her and steered her off the wrong path. What are you saying? Yi Chen didn't really listen to what Sun Xianyin said. He wasn't clear on what Sun Xianyin said. Sun Xianyin was a little embarrassed to say it. She was embarrassed to say what she had previously said. Arg, what happened? In this place, De Tenri and Chan Simbo woke up. They were like dazed people. They are awake, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. He informed that De Tenri and Chan Simbo are awake. Let's have a look and make sure that what you're doing works. Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin, time to test whether De Tenri and Chan Simbo would follow what he said. You two quickly stand up, Yi Chen said to De Tenri and Chan Simbo. He told De Tenri and Chan Simbo to stand up right now. De Tenri and Chan Simbo stood up. They both stood up and immediately obeyed what Yi Chen said. The two of them didn't know, right now they were both very obedient to Yi Chen. They would do whatever Yi Chen ordered. The two of them will be very obedient to what you say. They will no longer have the emotion to refuse your orders, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen is very satisfied. He is very satisfied with the work done by Sun Xianyin. Sun Xianyin has made De Tenri and Chan Simbo into puppets that Yi Chen can move easily. Okay, I'll give you orders. You two have a duty to infiltrate God Realm Illumination. You must sabotage everything that God Realm Illumination will do. Yi Chen gave orders. He gave absolute orders to De Tenri and Chan Simbo, where the two of them had to sabotage what the God Realm Illumination was about to do to Yi Chen. We both understand. De Tenri and Chan Simbo understood. Both of them would do what Yi Chen ordered, for what Yi Chen ordered would be very easy to do. Good go, Yi Chen said to De Tenri and Chan Simbo. Yi Chen told the two to start the operation. He wanted the two to mess with God Realm Illumination. Are you sure you can use them for that? Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. My goal is to mess them up. With these two people, it should be enough to make God Realm Illumination a mess for a while. For now I want to focus on kidnapping someone, said Yi Chen. Who do you want to kidnap? Sun Xianyin asked Yi Chen. She asked about the person Yi Chen wanted to kidnap. To be honest, Sun Xianyin was quite curious. She was quite curious about the person Yi Chen would kidnap. I want to kidnap Goddess Dongfang Xiu, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen told that he wanted to kidnap Dongfang Xiu. Shouldn't she be marrying Hai Ming? It might be sometime soon, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. That's really true. That's why I wanted to take her right away, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. You are quite crazy. I didn't know you would be this crazy. Sun Xianyin did not expect that Yi Chen would be this crazy. It seemed that Sun Xianyin was getting to know Yi Chen more deeply. She was starting to know Yi Chen deeper and deeper. When she discovered this, Sun Xianyin felt that she was becoming more and more attracted to Yi Chen. It was clear that she was very, very attracted to Yi Chen. You're done, aren't you? When we're done we can just leave this place, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Everything's over, let's go. I found my new purpose in life, so let the past go, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. Chapter 2090. So you dare to underestimate me? Those are very good words. I hope you can do as you say, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. I will try to do my best. Sun Xianyin would do her best. She would try to change for the better. Let's go, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen invited Sun Xianyin to go. Where are we going next? Sun Xianyin asked Yi Chen. He wanted to know where they were going next. We will go around looking for Eternal Sunstar Realm. Who knows, we might find the whereabouts of the Eternal Sunstar Realm, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Come on, I'll help you. Sun Xianyin understood. She would help Yi Chen solve this problem. The two of them searched for traces of the Eternal Sunstar Realm. The two of them worked together to find the Eternal Sunstar Realm. The Eternal Sunstar Realm was so well hidden that even Sun Xianyin, who was a member and part of the Eternal Sunstar Realm, couldn't find it easily. Yi Chen and Sun Xianyin spent a few days together. In these few days the two of them grew closer and closer. Sun Xianyin was a little naughty towards Yi Chen. Sometimes she would tease Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin was a natural seductress. She was of course extremely skilled at teasing Yi Chen. It could be said that Sun Xuanyin's seductive abilities were at an astonishing level. Luckily Yi Chen was already highly trained, so he could easily resist the temptation that Sun Xianyin had given him. "Master, why are you so strong?" Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin complained, Yi Chen was too strong. He couldn't tempt Yi Chen with his strength and charm. "You have to do even better," Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen was indeed too strong that even Sun Xianyin had no chance of being able to win against Yi Chen. "I hate this." Sun Xianyin hated this, even though she liked to tease Yi Chen. If only Yi Chen was easy to tease, she might have found what she was looking for. Sun Xianyin aimed for Yi Chen. She targeted Yi Chen and got what she wanted. Sun Xianyin had already restrained herself after last time with Yi Chen. As a woman with high needs, Sun Xianyin naturally couldn't stand the troubles she had anymore. After doing such a thing and tasting the power of Yi Chen's great thing, Sun Xianyin naturally could no longer return. She was now completely under Yi Chen's control. "Master, don't you remember something?" Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin tried to remind Yi Chen a matter. "Is it time, fast enough?" Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. "I've investigated this matter. The wedding will take place 3 days from now. You better get ready," Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. "It seems that I really have to prepare." Yi Chen agreed with what Sun Xianyin said. He had to prepare immediately. He must not let his goddess be taken away by others. It could be said that Dongfang Xiu was Yi Chen's first goddess. "Have you thought about what you are going to do?" asked Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen had to come up with a plan. This time he had to face the two great powers if he wanted to take Dongfang Xiu. The sacred heaven star realm and the immortal profound sea realm wouldn't let Yi Chen get Dongfang Xiu so easily. Dongfang Zhang and Haiwan would not give Dongfang Xiu easily. They would make sure everything went well. "I already have a plan to do it." Yi Chen had thought this through well. He had already thought about what he would do to take Dongfang Xiu from Haiming's hands. "Are you going to need help from your women? They seem strong. If you guys work together you might be able to solve this problem," Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. "It's not necessary. It will be a hassle if the goddess gets jealous. I will do it myself." Yi Chen was better off doing this himself, otherwise Dongfang Xiu would be annoyed and angry with Yi Chen. So you want to act cool in front of that cold goddess? Looks like it's going to be a little difficult. From what I know, that snow butterfly goddess has a super cold temper. To be honest, she doesn't even want to talk to people even with me. She like a huge iceberg that is very difficult to move. Are you sure you can do it?" Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. For some reason Sun Xianyin was a little doubtful that Yi Chen could move a cold goddess like Dongfang Xiu. "So you dare to underestimate me?" Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. "Have you forgotten that you are even conquered?" Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. "When did that happen?" Sun Xianyin rejected that. She refused to lose at the hands of Yi Chen. The battle that Sun Xianyin had lost at that time, she was completely defeated by Yi Chen. It could be said that she had no chance of winning against Yi Chen. "Already you just need to admit it. It's a loss for you," Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. He told Sun Xianyin to admit everything. "No, I won't admit everything easily." Sun Xianyin refused, refusing to admit what had happened. "I guess I'll have to make you remember my strength." Seeing Sun Xianyin resisting defeat, Yi Chen might have to show Sun Xianyin again his strength. "Are you sure? This time I am not like before. I am on full alert. You may not have a chance to win against me." Sun Xianyin licked her lips. She made a very seductive and sexy pose. Sun Xianyin did know how to lure Yi Chen. She did things like this to lure Yi Chen into using temptations like this. Yi Chen had been trying to endure this for a few days. He had worked hard enough to be able to resist this temptation from the succubus. "She is indeed a natural enemy of men. I might not be able to stand it anymore." Yi Chen might not be able to stand it anymore. He would no longer be able to endure Sun Xianyin's temptation. "Master, you don't need to hold back. It's a maid's duty to warm up her old bed and be a place to vent to the troubles you have." Sun Xianyin approached, herself whispering words full of teasing to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin was quite close. She rubbed Yi Chen's body using well-developed double peaks, plus Sun Xianyin had a very good figure and was extremely seductive to men. Sun Xianyin teased Yi Chen again. She used her own means to tease Yi Chen. Her goal was to get Yi Chen interested in her. Sun Xianyin was still a beautiful goddess. She naturally felt uncomfortable and dissatisfied when a man ignored her, so she tried to keep teasing Yi Chen and wanted to get Yi Chen's attention. Women are strange creatures. They are unpredictable and they tend to go after something that doesn't pay much attention to them. Damn, you are a natural seducer. It seems that you have planned to seduce your master. You are such a naughty maid. It seems that I have to give a punishment. Yi Chen hugged Sun Xianyin. He would not let Sun Xianyin escape. After what happened, Yi Chen, it was impossible to let Sun Xianyin escape. Fufufu Sun Xianyin was happy. She had managed to seduce Yi Chen. Now it was time for a rematch. She could no longer lose to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin knew that she couldn't possibly win against Yi Chen's woman. After all, Yi Chen had many extraordinary beauties. If it was a normal woman, Sun Xianyin might be confident that she would be liked by Yi Chen, but the situation was different. All of Yi Chen's women had very big beauty names. Sun Xianyin would have a hard time competing with them. That's why Sun Xianyin intended to use her weapon against Yi Chen. She intended to use the dual cultivation skill to make Yi Chen comfortable with her. Then Sun Xianyin would become Yi Chen's favorite. Sun Xianyin has started to change. It seems that she is no longer trying to make Yi Chen her toy. Now she wants to be better for Yi Chen. Yi Chen seemed to know what Sun Xianyin was thinking. He knew that Sun Xianyin wanted to compare notes with him. I think I have to let him know my strength, Yi Chen said in his heart. Yi Chen intends to show his strength again. That way he can make Sun Xianyin completely his. Yi Chen didn't want to hold back anymore. He directly tore off Sun Xianyin's clothes. Master, you are so rude. Why did you tear my clothes? Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. Yi Chen was quite rude. He directly tore off the clothes worn by Sun Xianyin. Who told you to be so seductive? Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Sun Xianyin smiled when she heard this. Every compliment that came out of Yi Chen's mouth made Sun Xianyin feel happy and happy. Sun Xianyin had never heard of a man like Yi Chen. Although it was annoying at times, Yi Chen was still a very romantic man. He was still quite romantic when he was with a woman. Yi Chen touched Sun Xianyin. He caressed and touched every inch of Sun Xianyin's upper body. Chapter 2091 Sun Xianyin being an obedient maid, 1. Sun Xianyin groaned in a soft voice. Yi Chen's touch was so delicious. No way, it's just a touch. Why is my body like this? Sun Xianyin didn't expect that her body would instantly heat up with just a touch from Yi Chen. Yi Chen's touch instantly excited Sun Xianyin. It felt very good. Your body is shaking. Do you like being touched by your own master? Yi Chen whispered to Sun Xianyin. Sun Xianyin seemed to be trying to restrain herself. She was trying to hold herself back from Yi Chen's attack. Of course, master, please treat you slave of yours well, said Sun Xianyin to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin told Yi Chen to treat himself well. Relax, leave everything to me. Yi Chen replied to Sun Xianyin. Sun Xianyin was easily defeated by Yi Chen. She had no resistance against Yi Chen. He's very strong. Sun Xianyin couldn't help but admit the strength that Yi Chen had. Yi Chen was extremely skilled. Even Sun Xianyin was helpless when she was with Yi Chen. How do you like it? Yi Chen asked Sun Xianyin. He wanted to know if Sun Xianyin liked what he was doing. Your master is the best, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. She immediately admitted that Yi Chen was the best. So do you still dare to look down on me? Yi Chen asked Sun Xianyin, who was in his hands. I don't dare anymore, Sun Xianyin told that she no longer dared to fight Yi Chen. She already knew Yi Chen's strength. You are so obedient. Because you are so obedient, I will give you a gift. Seeing Sun Xianyin being so obedient, Yi Chen would give Sun Xianyin a gift. Yi Chen started to make Sun Xianyin feel comfortable and happy. He started to show his skills to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen started to touch and play with Sun Xianyin's double peak. When Yi Chen did this, Sun Xianyin became extremely weak. Ah, no, too great. Sun Xianyin couldn't stand it. She couldn't stand what Yi Chen had done to her. This is very good, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen admitted that Sun Xianyin had a very good double peak. Of course, this is the best. from now on it will be yours, replied Sun Xianyin to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin told Yi Chen that from now on this double peak will belong to Yi Chen. Yi Chen can do whatever he wants to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen didn't expect that Sun Xianyin would say that. If Sun Xianyin really said that, then it was certain that he was serious about what she said. She's completely fallen, I can do whatever I want. Sun Xianyin had completely fallen. Right now Yi Chen could do whatever he wanted to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen started to touch Sun Xuanyin's bottom, time to make Sun Xianyin feel his skill. When Yi Chen started using his finger, Sun Xianyin started to moan and made a very seductive voice. It was obvious that Sun Xianyin couldn't stand what Yi Chen was doing. This is great, I can't stand it. Sun Xianyin quickly reached the peak, she couldn't stand what Yi Chen was doing. Aren't you going too fast? I thought you were quite a pervert, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yes, Master is absolutely right, I am indeed a perverted woman, so please help this mate of yours, said Sun Xianyin to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin was already addicted, she missed the feeling that Yi Chen gave her, it was very comfortable. You still dare to say that you are a maid, you don't even do a good job and are having fun alone, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Hearing this, Sun Xianyin finally realized her mistake, she was too comfortable with Yi Chen's technique, she had forgotten her main task. Why am I so stupid? I should be the one serving him. Sun Xianyin felt stupid. Why didn't she serve Yi Chen? It should be her job to make Yi Chen happy. I'm sorry, I'll do it right away. Sun Xianyin apologized, she was going to help Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin being an obedient maid, right now she wanted to try to make Yi Chen enjoy her services. Sun Xianyin started to help Yi Chen, she took off the robe that Yi Chen was wearing. Sun Xianyin did it very slowly, she made sure that Yi Chen enjoyed what he was doing. Yi Chen enjoyed what Sun Xianyin did, it could be said that he really enjoyed what Sun Xianyin did. Sun Xuanyin's moves were very skillful, she really knew how to make Yi Chen happy and enjoy what she gave him. Do better, don't disappoint me, Yi Chen told Sun Xianyin to do his best, he tried to make Sun Xianyin show her potential. So it's an order, okay, I'll do my best. Sun Xianyin seemed to be enjoying this, she looked tempting and wanted to eat Yi Chen. This was a very good opportunity for Sun Xianyin to show her strength and skill, she would make sure that Yi Chen felt the highest skill that he might not get from other women. Sun Xianyin helped Yi Chen take off the clothes he was wearing, he helped Yi Chen with all his heart. As soon as Sun Xianyin had removed all of Yi Chen's clothes, he could see that Yi Chen had the perfect body that women liked. Yi Chen has a very good body portion, everything he has is good without any advantages and disadvantages. Let's see what's down here, what kind of monster is the master hiding? Sun Xianyin was already getting bold, she started to dare to tease Yi Chen's younger brother who was below. Yi Chen enjoyed every game played by Sun Xianyin, she knew how to treasure Yi Chen's. Sun Xianyin opened the last barrier, when the last barrier was removed, she saw Yi Chen's younger brother jumping out. Wow, how beautiful and big, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin admitted that Yi Chen had very good capital, with a weapon this strong, any woman might not be able to stand it and would do what Yi Chen said. This included Sun Xianyin herself, she really did whatever Yi Chen said, she was now even serving Yi Chen with all her soul. Sun Xianyin had never done this for anyone, it could be said that she was only doing this kind of service for Yi Chen. How, are you comfortable? Sun Xianyin used her hand, she teased Yi Chen's with hers. Sun Xuanyin's movements were slow but sure, she used her hands well to please Yi Chen. Sun Xuanyin's ups and downs made Yi Chen feel a great comfort. Your work turned out to be good too, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen had to admit that Sun Xianyin did a very good job, just by using his hands, Sun Xianyin could make Yi Chen feel comfortable and enjoyable. Really, I'm glad to hear this. Sun Xianyin was happy to hear this, she was overjoyed when Yi Chen praised her. Sun Xianyin started to play more aggressively, she started to play with Yi Chen's thing and traced every inch of the large object in her hand. Sun Xianyin seemed to be doing this on purpose, she seemed to be doing it on purpose to make Yi Chen feel at ease and would probably be out soon. Yi Chen was much stronger than Sun Xianyin imagined,
so defeating Yi Chen was not as easy as Sun Xianyin imagined. Sun Xianyin had already made very aggressive moves and attacks. Strangely, Yi Chen's attacks were unable to break Yi Chen's defense. As expected, Master is a real man, his resilience is amazing. Yi Chen's resilience was amazing, he was able to last quite a while when facing a goddess's attack. Sun Xianyin couldn't continue like this, it seemed that her attack was still not very strong, this kept Yi Chen from falling. Okay, Sun Xianyin started to take off her upper clothes, she showed her beautiful double peaks. I'm going to get serious. Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. She would start to carry out even more intense attacks against Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin used her dual peaks to wrap around Yi Chen's. Boing, he wrapped Yi Chen's with something soft and supple. Yi Chen was naturally happy when he saw this. Sun Xianyin did an excellent made job. Sun Xianyin looked at Yi Chen's. To be honest, it was huge and very difficult for her to endure. Isn't this too big? Sun Xianyin said in her heart. Sun Xianyin felt that Yi Chen had a very big thing here. Obviously the size was so big that Sun Xianyin had a hard time. Sun Xianyin tried her best to make Yi Chen happy with her service. Sun Xianyin moved up and down, she started to make Yi Chen's big thing comfortable. It's convenient, isn't it? Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. Of course, you ended up doing a good job, keep it up, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Sun Xianyin was happy, she quickened her movements and made sure that Yi Chen was comfortable with what he was doing. The big thing was wrapped in Sun Xianyin's two big meatballs, of course this tasted great. Sun Xianyin was getting more and more excited, she clearly couldn't stand Yi Chen's big thing. This smell, it makes my head spin. Kissing Yi Chen up close made Sun Xianyin a little dizzy, she wanted to immediately taste this thing in front of her. Yi Chen stroked Sun Xianyin's head, he got pleasure from what Sun Xianyin was doing. Chapter 2092 Sun Xianyin being an obedient maid, 2. Sun Xianyin was dizzy, she seemed to be unable to take it anymore and wanted to immediately devour Yi Chen. Master, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen, her eyes were full of love. It seemed that Sun Xianyin had completely fallen and was attracted to Yi Chen, she couldn't resist this temptation. Do your best, I may give you an attractive gift, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen told Sun Xianyin to do her best, then he would give Sun Xianyin a gift. Okay, Sun Xianyin understood, she started to do her best to make Yi Chen comfortable. Sun Xianyin used all her skill, she used her weapons very well. Even though he had used a double peak against Yi Chen, Sun Xianyin still saw that this was not enough. He's so strong, he should have lost a long time ago. Sun Xianyin couldn't believe that Yi Chen would last so long, he was able to hold out against Sun Xianyin for so long. Yi Chen's endurance was amazing, Sun Xianyin never knew that men could last this long. Sun Xianyin's technique was already excellent, she had already done her best to please Yi Chen. Unfortunately, what Sun Xianyin did was still not enough, it was still not enough to beat Yi Chen. Okay, time to use full attack. Sun Xianyin decided to use full attack, she decided to use full attack when facing Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin opened her cherry mouth, she sucked and served Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin used several moves at once to defeat Yi Chen, she used all her techniques to be able to win against Yi Chen. What Sun Xianyin was doing was very comfortable, she made Yi Chen comfortable with what she was doing. With the combination made by Sun Xianyin, she made Yi Chen happy, this comfortable and good feeling made Yi Chen couldn't stand it. She's really trying to suck up to me. Yi Chen could sense that Sun Xianyin was trying to suck up to him, what this woman was doing made Yi Chen couldn't stand it. Slurp, jubo jubo jubo. Sun Xianyin likes to do this, it feels so good, Yi Chen has something that he likes. How, Sun Xianyin asked Yi Chen, she asked how the service she provided was. Very good, you did very well, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Then I will continue. Sun Xianyin said that if she would continue her service, she would continue her service towards Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin became more and more aggressive, she actually did it more aggressively and stronger.
Yi Chen was very satisfied. He was satisfied with the work done by Sun Xianin. It could be said that Sun Xuanin's work was very good. Yi Chen could enjoy this every day. He seemed to be making Sun Xianin do this every day. Sun Xianin served Yi Chen for several hours. Until now it did not appear that Yi Chen would lose or erupt. My jaw is getting tired, Sun Xianin complained to Yi Chen. Yi Chen's endurance only getting stronger.
Have you given up? Yi Chen asked Sun Xianin. Yi Chen saw that Sun Xianin had given up.
I can still fight. Sun Xianin didn't want to give up. She told Yi Chen that she could still fight against Yi Chen.
You don't have to force yourself.
Yi Chen said to Sun Xianin. He told Sun Xianin not to push herself. Yi Chen picked up Sun Xianin. He put Sun Xianin on the bed.
Master, what are you doing? Sun Xianin asked Yi Chen.
Obviously not. I want to eat you, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianin. He wanted to taste Sun Xianin. Yi Chen had already restrained himself enough. Now was the time for Yi Chen to let go of all his grievances against Sun Xianin. Sun Xianin was embarrassed. Yi Chen's fiery gaze made her embarrassed. Yi Chen used his large object. He directly broke through Sun Xuanin's gate. Sun Xianin was already quite excited, so Yi Chen no longer needed to warm up. Yi Chen managed to enter easily. There seemed to be no resistance from Sun Xianin. Sun Xuanin's has been cultivated by Yi Chen, so it can perfectly accept Yi Chen.
Ah, this is great. Sun Xianin was satisfied. She finally got what she wanted. After a long time, she could feel this feeling again.
I'll start. Are you ready?
Yi Chen asked Sun Xianin.
Of course, make me comfortable. I will do my best to make you comfortable too, Sun Xianin said to Yi Chen. Sun Xianin said this with great charm. She tried to seduce Yi Chen by acting innocent in front of Yi Chen.
Get ready, I won't hold back anymore.
Yi Chen said to Sun Xianin, he telling Sun Xianin that he would not hold back and bring out his abilities.
Good. Sun Xianin nodded. She would accept whatever Yi Chen did.
Yi Chen started his pace. He moved in a swift motion and started to mess with Sun Xuanin's flower core. Oh, that's great. It's full of me, Sun Xianin said to Yi Chen. She was very happy with what Yi Chen did. This was the best that Yi Chen had given her. Sun Xianin liked this feeling. She didn't mind being Yi Chen's servant as long as she had this every day. Sun Xianin made a face filled with satisfaction. In a very short time she managed to get pleasure that made her body and mind soar to the sky. Yi Chen's ability is indeed the best. No one can compare the abilities possessed by Yi Chen. Too bad, why did I meet him so late? If only this had been done a long time ago. Sun Xianin was truly very sorry. She should have met Yi Chen a long time ago. That way she would have the highest pleasure in this world.
Sun Xianin pinched Yi Chen very tightly. This female honey cave could move according to Sun Xuanin's wishes.
This is great. This is what I like about this woman. This was one of the things that made Yi Chen like Sun Xianin. She was able to make Yi Chen happy with her highly skilled skills. Yi Chen moved at a faster speed. This made him feel happy. Sun Xianin also felt the same way as Yi Chen. Every time Yi Chen reached the end, Sun Xianin felt that she might go crazy.
Ah, this is very good. I really can't stand it. Sun Xianin couldn't stand it. Again she reached the peak. Sun Xuanin's body slightly spasmed. It seemed that this pleasure made Sun Xuanin's body numb.
I like this. I can no longer leave this man. Sun Xianin could no longer live without Yi Chen. She already belonged to Yi Chen and would not be able to escape again. Let's continue, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianin. He told Sun Xianin to continue this match. Sun Xianin had just finished. This made her body very sensitive. It was clear that she couldn't stand it and could only accept what Yi Chen was doing. Yi Chen started the match with Sun Xianin. Both of them were enjoying the day well. Sun Xianin tried her best. It seemed she had to go the extra mile to fight Yi Chen. Perhaps she wouldn't be able to get out of bed for a while. Elsewhere, more precisely in the immortal Profound Sea realm, currently Dongfang Shou was trying on a wedding dress. She was very beautiful when wearing a wedding dress. It could be said that this was the highest beauty that Dongfang Shou displayed. The most beautiful women's beauty was when they wore a wedding dress, so it was not surprising that Dongfang Xiu was very beautiful in this wedding dress. Dongfang Xiu was already very beautiful from the start. She was such a beautiful cold goddess. When she wore a dress, of course she would be even more beautiful. Dongfang Xiu looked at herself in the mirror. She didn't expect that he would be wearing a wedding dress like this. My goddess, you were so beautiful. Hai Ming came. He wanted to see Dongfang Xiu wearing a wedding dress. Why did you come to this place? Dongfang Xiu looked displeased when he saw Hai Ming coming to this place. I just want to see my future lady, is that okay? Hai Ming said to Dongfang Xiu. Hai Ming stretched out his hand towards Dongfang Xiu. He wanted to touch Dongfang Xiu's pretty face. Pa Dongfang Xiu immediately brushed off Hai Ming's hand. She didn't want to be touched by Hai Ming. Don't touch me, Dongfang Xiu said to Hai Ming, she telling Hai Ming not to touch her. Very cold, but that's okay, soon you will be mine. You can't run away from me anymore, Hai Ming said to Dongfang Xiu. Hai Ming would be patient. It was only a matter of hours when Dongfang Xiu became his mine. He couldn't wait to make Dongfang Xiu his completely. When that time came, Hai Ming would do whatever he wanted to Dongfang Xiu. I told you that I don't belong to you, Dongfang Xiu said to Hai Ming. She told Hai Ming that she doesn't belong to Hai Ming. You won't be able to change anything, Hai Ming said to Dongfang Xiu. We'll see. Dongfang Xiu said to Hai Ming, she would definitely try to change things up. Dongfang Xiu wanted to try to change what happened. She wanted to get away from this responsibility. You have to accept this, reality is bitter, after all you are mine, don't forget that, Hai Ming said to Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Xiu sniffed coldly, she couldn't accept what Hai Ming had said. I can't wait to enjoy the first night, said Hai Ming. After saying that, Hai Ming left this place. Chapter 2093 Young lady is waiting for you, so hurry to save her. I hate this, Dongfang Xiu hated this, she seemed to really hate Hai Ming. Miss, are you okay? Gu Sun said to Dongfang Xiu, he has always been by Dongfang Xiu's side. I'm fine, Dongfang Xiu said that she was fine, so Gu Sun didn't need to worry too much about her. Even though Dongfang Xiu said that, in reality she wasn't well, Gu Sun knew that Dongfang Xiu was trying to hide this matter from her. Miss, do you need help? Gu Sun said to Dongfang Xiu. Gu Sun offered to help Dongfang Xiu. Why suddenly? Dongfang Xiu said to Gu Sun. I feel that Miss is in big trouble right now, so I want to help you, Gu Sun said to Dongfang Xiu. I appreciate what you're doing, but you don't have to do that. Dongfang Xiu told Gu Sun not to do that. If that's what Miss want, Gu Sun understood, she didn't force her will. Can you leave me? Dongfang Xiu told Gu Sun to leave herself. I understand. Gu Sun understood, she left Dongfang Xiu alone. It seems that Dongfang Xiu needs some time to be alone for a while now. Gu Sun left, she left Dongfang Xiu's place. Huff. Dongfang Xiu sighed, she tried to calm her heart. Dongfang Xiu had never felt this messed up. During these few days Dongfang Xiu had been really messed up, most likely because he was about to marry Hai Ming. Whether he will come or not, Dongfang Xiu wanted to know whether Yi Chen would come or not, whether the man would keep his promise or not. Wait, why do I think like that? He's really busy, there's no way he'd come knowing that Yi Chen was really busy. He still had to fight the Eternal Sunstar Realm, so maybe Yi Chen wouldn't have time for Dongfang Xiu. Even though he knew that Yi Chen was busy, Dongfang Xiu still believed, she still believed that Yi Chen would come and save her. I believe he will come, Dongfang Xiu prayed. She believed that Yi Chen would come to help her. The young man who was weak before had now become very strong and counted on by everyone, so he should be able to do it. Dongfang Xiu still didn't expect that Yi Chen would become that strong. To be honest, she didn't believe that Yi Chen would become that strong in the near future. As he had become extremely powerful in the near future, Yi Chen's development was truly amazing. Dongfang Xiu looked out, she looked out and hoped that a miracle would come. Gu Sun looked at Dongfang Xiu, she saw that the young miss was hopeful. She must be hoping that Yi Chen helps her. Gu Sun knew what Gu Sun was thinking. As Dongfang Shou's personal maid, of course she knew what Dongfang Shou was thinking. I'd better go look for him. Gu Sun would go and look for Yi Chen. She might help Yi Chen to bring the goddess Dongfang Shou from this place. Currently Gu Sun could only hope for Yi Chen. Yi Chen was one of his hopes to bring Dongfang Shou out of this prison. Yi Chen was currently stuck with Sun Xianyin. He was together with Sun Xianyin and enjoying a wonderful night. Sun Xuanyin's skill was very good. She made Yi Chen happy with her technique. By this time Sun Xianyin had already fainted. She was completely exhausted after having fought tooth and nail with Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin was extremely tired. She was quite tired after fighting Yi Chen. All the strength she had was drained from fighting Yi Chen. Even though she was tired, Sun Xianyin was very satisfied. She was very satisfied with fighting together with Yi Chen. Master Sun Xianyin was still delirious, seemingly satisfied with what Yi Chen was doing. Yi Chen got up from the bed. It seemed that it was time to head to the immortal profound sea realm. Master, are you going? When Yi Chen woke up, Sun Xianyin also got up. She asked if Yi Chen was going. Of course Yi Chen nodded. He had to go right now. I'll come along, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin intended to come along. You better recover yourself, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. He told Sun Xianyin to recover herself. All right, please wait a moment. Sun Xianyin understood. She would try to recover herself. I'll go out first. Yi Chen would go out first. He gave Sun Xianyin time to rest. When Yi Chen came out, a beautiful female figure descended from above. She came down and looked at Yi Chen. Yi Chen is no stranger to this figure. He naturally knows the figure of the woman who just descended from the sky. Sun's sister, what are you doing? Did you come looking for me? Yi Chen said to Gu Sun. Why can you be in a small place like this? Gu Sun asked Yi Chen. Gu Sun had a little difficulty finding Yi Chen, for only he could find Yi Chen in a small place like this. Just doing an errand to search the eternal sun star realm, Yi Chen said to Gu Sun. Don't you know what happened in the immortal profound sea realm? Gu Sun asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know if Yi Chen didn't know what was happening in the immortal profound sea realm. I know. Yi Chen said that he knew what happened in the immortal profound sea realm. Then what are you going to do? Gu Sun asked Yi Chen. He was asking about what Yi Chen was going to do. And what do you think I will do? Yi Chen asked Gu Sun. I'm not a worm in your stomach, so I don't know what you're planning. Gu Sun said that she didn't know what Yi Chen was planning. I intend to kidnap Dongfang Shou, Yi Chen said to Gu Sun. The immortal profound sea realm has very strict guard. All the cultivators there have gathered, plus there is the sacred heaven star realm, Gu Sun said to Yi Chen. Gu Sun told Yi Chen. He told Yi Chen that if the immortal profound sea realm is on full alert, it is very difficult to get in and out of that place. Is that so? Yi Chen did not expect that the immortal profound sea realm would be on full alert. It seemed that they had already anticipated everything. Of course, you have to find your own way to be able to take her away, Gu Sun said to Yi Chen. Don't worry, it's not difficult for me to infiltrate the immortal profound sea realm. Yi Chen said to Gu Sun, himself telling him that infiltrating the immortal profound sea realm would be an easy thing to do. Gu Sun looked at Yi Chen. She saw that Yi Chen was very confident. I wish you success, Mrs. Waiting for you, Gu Sun said to Yi Chen. Of course, Yi Chen nodded. He would do the best he could. I'll go first. I can't linger, otherwise I might interfere with your plans, Gu Sun said. Gu Sun intended to leave. She intended to leave this place. Wait a minute, Yi Chen stopped Gu Sun, himself stopped Gu Sun, who wanted to leave this place. More precisely, Yi Chen held back Gu Sun's departure. Chapter 2094 Sad News from Gu Sun. What is it? Gu Sun asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know why Yi Chen had stopped her. Why don't you stay here for a while? I want to talk to you, Yi Chen said to Gu Sun, himself telling Gu Sun that he wanted to talk. What do you want to talk to me about? Gu Sun asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know what Yi Chen wanted to talk about. Let's sit here. Yi Chen took Gu Sun to sit down. there were so many things he wanted to talk about with Gu Sun. Gu Sun couldn't leave, he was completely restrained by Yi Chen and couldn't leave this place. So what do you want to talk about? Gu Sun was curious, she wanted to know what Yi Chen wanted to talk about. Don't be so stiff, I promised to take care of you, so don't be so stiff with me, Yi Chen said to Gu Sun. Yi Chen had promised to take care of Gu Sun, he would take good care of Gu Sun. You may already be strong, but are you sure you can take care of me? Gu Sun said to Yi Chen. Why can't I take good care of you? If anyone dares to bully you, just tell me, Yi Chen said to Gu Sun. Gu Sun smiled when she heard this, she could feel that Yi Chen was very cute. Why are you smiling? Are you happy? Yi Chen asked Gu Sun. No, Gu Sun shook her head, she said that she was not happy. It seems you are not honest, said Yi Chen to Gu Sun. Yi Chen said that Gu Sun was not honest with himself. Do you have a problem? Gu Sun asked Yi Chen. No, it's just that you should smile more often, you look very pretty when you smile, Yi Chen said to Gu Sun. Gu Sun immediately blushed, she didn't expect that Yi Chen would praise him. There was a very pleasant feeling when Gu Sun saw Yi Chen praise herself wholeheartedly. Gu Sun looked very beautiful when she smiled, she was not inferior to the beautiful goddesses in God realm. Unfortunately, Gu Sun did not want to stand out too much in front of others and seemed to cover herself up. You are very good at flirting, it's not strange that young lady would be attracted to you, Gu Sun said to Yi Chen. Aren't you interested in me too? Yi Chen asked Gu Sun. No, I don't like taking things from young lady, Gu Sun said to Yi Chen. She didn't want to take away Dongfang Xiu's, she valued what Dongfang Xiu liked. You are very loyal to Xiu, has she ever done anything for you? Yi Chen asked Gu Sun, he wanted to know what Dongfang Xiu did to make Gu Sun like this. She has saved my life, I owe her a lot, Gu Sun said to Dongfang Xiu. Gu Sun said that she owed Dongfang Xiu a lot, that's why she wanted to repay Dongfang Xiu's kindness. So that's it, Yi Chen said to Gu Sun, it turns out that this is the reason, it's not strange that Gu Sun really respects Dongfang Xiu. Sister Sun, how is your relationship with Master? I haven't seen her for a long time, I hope you can get along, Yi Chen said to Gu Sun. Gu Sun seemed uncomfortable when Yi Chen brought this up. So you guys still haven't reconciled, Yi Chen said to Gu Sun. Yi Chen didn't expect that they still hadn't reconciled. I think so, Gu Sun said that they still haven't reconciled over what happened. Sister Sun, you have to listen to this carefully, you have to make use of the time you have, if one day you lose then you will understand about the matter, Yi Chen said to Gu Sun. Yi Chen tried to advise Gu Sun, he tried to advise Gu Sun to reconcile with Gu Xian. Yi Chen sometimes missed his grandpa, to be honest he probably wanted to go back to those times. When Yi Chen said this, Gu Sun suddenly became teary-eyed, she looked like she wanted to cry. What happened, did I say the wrong thing? Yi Chen looked confused, he looked very confused when he saw Gu Sun who was crying. Sob, Gu Sun cried, she actually cried in front of Yi Chen. Master, you are evil, you have made a woman cry, you are so mean, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. I didn't do anything, didn't you see? Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. Yi Chen tried to defend himself, he didn't do anything wrong here. But she is crying, you should be the one in the wrong, the first rule in a woman's heart is to coax her when she cries, you are really stupid, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. You don't help, this only makes the situation worse, Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. What Chu Yuechan did only made the situation worse. Do whatever you want, try to calm her down, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan told Yi Chen to calm Gu Sun down. Okay, Yi Chen nodded, he will try to calm down Gu Sun, he hopes to make Gu Sun calm down. Yi Chen hugged Gu Sun who was in front of him, he tried to calm Gu Sun down. Sister Sun, please calm down, I'm sorry if something went wrong, Yi Chen said to Gu Sun. Gu Sun felt comfortable and warm feelings from Yi Chen. With Yi Chen's coaxing, Gu Sun was finally willing to calm down a bit. Yi Chen was willing to admit his mistake, rather than this matter getting widened, Yi Chen would rather admit his mistake. No, you're not wrong, Gu Sun said to Yi Chen. Gu Sun said to Yi Chen, she told Yi Chen that he was not wrong. Wait, What Yi Chen didn't expect that Gu Sun would say that he wasn't wrong. You are indeed not wrong, this is all my fault, Gu Sun said to Yi Chen. Then why are you crying? Yi Chen asked Gu Sun. He wanted to know the reason Gu Sun was crying. I'm crying because I'm stupid, Gu Sun said to Yi Chen. Gu Sun told Yi Chen that she was crying over her stupidity. I still don't understand. Yi Chen still doesn't understand. Gu Sun is a little complicated, probably because Gu Sun is in a state of turbulent mind. I will explain to you, Gu Sun said to Yi Chen. She will try to explain clearly about what happened. Gu Sun tried to hide this, but now it was time for Yi Chen to hear about this matter. Gu Sun told Yi Chen the truth. She told everything about Gu Xian. Gu Sun told Yi Chen that Gu Xian was no longer in this world. It happened some time after Gu Xian finished practicing with Yi Chen. After that incident, Gu Xian went to Gu Sun and apologized, and at that time she told Gu Sun everything. After telling Gu Sun everything, Gu Xian breathed her last and left with calm. Ha! Yi Chen looked confused. One could say that Yi Chen was shocked when he heard this matter. He didn't expect that Gu Sun would say the last thing and make Yi Chen shocked. Sister Sun, you're not kidding me, are you? Yi Chen said to Gu Sun. No, I'm not lying to you. My father has died at an old age. You know that my father is very old, Gu Sun said to Yi Chen. Gu Xian was hundreds of thousands of years old. Gu Sun was not lying about what she had just done. Chapter 2095 Visiting Gu Xian's grave together with Gu Sun. You really didn't lie to me. Yi Chen saw that Gu Sun didn't lie to him. It seemed that he meant what happened. Yi Chen felt enough to lose. Gu Xian was a good person. He was the person who had changed Yi Chen's life. If only in the past he had not met Gu Xian, he might not have lived to this day. I owe him a lot. This really disappoints me. Yi Chen felt disappointed. He had not had time to thank Gu Xian. He should be repaying Gu Xian's kindness. He wished he could do that. Gu Sun looked at Yi Chen. She could see that Yi Chen was also sad when he found out about this. Elder sister, can you help me to see where the master's grave is? Yi Chen said to Gu Sun. Yi Chen made a request. He asked Gu Sun to tell him where to Gu Xian's tomb. Sure, come with me, Gu Sun said to Yi Chen. She will show where Gu Xian's tomb is. Yi Chen nodded. At least he could pay his last respects to Gu Xian. Gu Sun took Yi Chen to a small planet. It could be said that this place was 2x the size of the earth. Here? Yi Chen looked at the front. It seemed that this was where Gu Xian lived in the past. Come with me, Gu Sun took Yi Chen. She took Yi Chen to a hill in this small planet. Yi Chen went along. She went along with Gu Sun to a hill. On this hill Yi Chen saw 2 tombs. It seems that this is the tomb of Gu Sun's mother and another is master. Just looking at this, Yi Chen could tell whose grave it was. This is the place, Gu Sun said to Yi Chen. He told that this is the place. Sister Sun turned out to be good. You still want to do this, Yi Chen said to Gu Sun. Don't get me wrong, this is just an artificial tomb made by my father. My mother's body was destroyed by that person, so father made this a place to remember my mother, Gu Sun said to Yi Chen. Still, you are good for wanting to do this, Yi Chen said to Gu Sun. Gu Sun blushed. She looked embarrassed when she received Yi Chen's compliment. Gu Sun thought she was a bad person, but Yi Chen still thought he was a good woman. Already, just do it quickly, he might be happy to meet you, Gu Sun said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen to pay his respects. Okay, Yi Chen became serious. He looked very serious when talking to Gu Sun. Master, your incompetent disciple has come. I'm really sorry that I can't help you, Yi Chen said to Gu Xian. Yi Chen apologized. He couldn't help Gu Xian. If only now maybe Yi Chen could help Gu Xian and maybe Gu Xian could still live. Gu Sun looked at Yi Chen. She saw that Yi Chen was a very kind person. It seemed her father had made a very right decision. She had a worthy disciple. I may not be able to repay what you have given me. I will try to do your last wish. I will take good care of Sister Sun for the rest of her life, Yi Chen said to Gu Xian. Ha! Gu Sun was shocked when she heard Yi Chen said. She didn't expect that Yi Chen would say that in front of her father's grave. It was like Yi Chen intended to make Gu Sun his wife. Gu Sun is of course embarrassed. Her face is red like an apple. Yi Chen has embarrassed Gu Sun. After saying that, Yi Chen paid his respects 3 times to Gu Xian. He would try his best to protect Gu Sun. It was the last request that Gu Xian asked, and Yi Chen had to do it, otherwise he would disappoint Gu Xian. Yi Chen talked for a while. He told a little story that he had experienced during these 2 years. Of course, Yi Chen had found what he was looking for. He had found a good family and overcome his special body problems.
It's finished? Gu Sun asked Yi Chen.
Okay, I'm done, thank you very much, Yi Chen said to Gu Sun. Then let's go. Gu Sun asked Yi Chen to leave. She asked Yi Chen to leave this place. There were so many things he wanted to talk to Yi Chen about.
Yi Chen followed Gu Sun. The two returned to where Yi Chen was staying.
Yi Chen, what are you doing? After arriving at Yi Chen's place, Gu Sun immediately scolded Yi Chen.
Why are you angry? Yi Chen asked Gu Sun. Yi Chen didn't know why Gu Sun suddenly got angry.
You still ask? Explain to me what you meant earlier. You want to protect me for life. What does that mean?
Gu Sun asked Yi Chen.
Oh, that, I told you before, if I'm going to take care of you, you should know what I mean, Yi Chen said to Gu Sun. Gu Sun understood. She didn't expect that Yi Chen would be this bold towards her. Sister Sun is so beautiful, I don't mind making you as my wife, Yi Chen said to Gu Sun. You are quite brave too. Gu Sun looked at Yi Chen. It turned out that Yi Chen was quite brave too. He was brave enough to say that to Gu Sun.
Don't you want to? Yi Chen asked Gu Sun. Yi Chen asked if Gu Sun didn't want to be with him.
What if I don't want?
Gu Sun said to Yi Chen.
Then I will force you, Yi Chen said to Gu Sun. Yi Chen will definitely make Gu Sun accept it. He will do anything. You are. Gu Sun looked at Yi Chen. She could see that Yi Chen was quite serious about what he just said. I hope we can get along better from now on, Yi Chen said to Gu Sun. Perhaps, first you have to save young lady, Gu Sun said to Yi Chen. Gu Sun told Yi Chen to address Dongfang Xiu first. If I do, you will accept me, Yi Chen said to Gu Sun. That depends, whether young lady will accept me or not, Yi Chen said to Gu Sun.
Is that so? Okay, I will do it. Yi Chen understood, he would do it.
I will try to help you as much as possible, for the rest it depends on you, Gu Sun said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that she would help as much as she could. Thank you very much, I will do my best, Yi Chen answered Gu Sun. He will do his best for Dongfang Xiu's future. That is a very good answer. I will go first, see you later, and make sure you don't die, Gu Sun said to Yi Chen. Gu Sun told Yi Chen not to die when he kidnapped Dongfang Xiu.
Yi Chen nodded lightly, he wouldn't die that easily.
Gu Sun left. She left this place. Who was that just now? She looked familiar to me. Sun Xianin came out. She asked Yi Chen about Gu Sun.
She is the daughter of my master, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianin. Yi Chen told Sun Xianin who Gu Sun was. Your master, I'm quite curious about the person who trained you? Sun Xianin said to Yi Chen.
Sun Xianin desperately wanted to know who could make a small and powerful monster like Yi Chen shake the god realm violently.
Chapter 2096 sneaked into the bride's room.
Forget it, I'm not in a good mood to talk about that matter. Yi Chen said to Sun Xianin, himself saying that he was in a bad mood. Perhaps it was because he had just heard sad news, that he was a little uncomfortable about telling this matter to Sun Xianin. Sun Xianin looked at Yi Chen. She wanted to know what Yi Chen was thinking. To be honest, she didn't know what had happened to Yi Chen. Let's go, Yi Chen asked Sun Xianin to go. He decided to go to the immortal profound sea realm. Let's go, Sun Xianin nodded. She accompanied Yi Chen to the immortal profound sea realm. When Yi Chen arrived near the immortal profound sea realm, he already found hundreds of thousands of people standing guard. One could say that at this time the immortal profound sea realm was extremely vigilant and would not allow just anyone to enter their territory.
Lots of them.
Sun Xianin looked at the guards around. She could see that there were a lot of guards around here. It seems they are wary of my arrival. Yi Chen could see that the immortal profound sea realm was wary of him. Haiwan must have arranged this matter. He definitely wouldn't let anything bad happen.
It looks like we won't be able to enter without making a mess.
Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen, herself telling Yi Chen that they would most likely not be able to enter the immortal profound sea realm. Who said, "It's quite easy to enter," Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen told them that it would be very easy for them to enter the immortal profound sea realm.
How? Sun Xianyin asked Yi Chen. She wanted to know how Yi Chen entered the immortal profound sea realm.
Look carefully. Yi Chen immediately used God Eyes. He used God Eyes to look straight into the immortal profound sea realm. The immortal profound sea realm was huge. Yi Chen decided to find a very comfortable and safe place for himself to go. Yi Chen finally found the place. He found a safe place for himself to go. Okay, Yi Chen hugged Sun Xianyin beside him. It was time for Yi Chen to go to the immortal profound sea realm.
Master, what are you going to do?
Sun Xianyin was curious, herself wondering what Yi Chen would do.
Of course we will enter the immortal profound sea realm. Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin, they would enter the immortal profound sea realm.
Yi Chen used his teleportation ability. He used his teleportation ability to enter the immortal profound sea realm. By using the power of dimensions, Yi Chen could easily enter the immortal profound sea realm without being detected by anyone.
Ha!
Sun Xianyin looked surprised when she saw Yi Chen's ability and strength. To be honest, Yi Chen's strength and ability was very formidable.
We have entered in just a matter of seconds.
Yi Chen and Sun Xianyin had entered the immortal profound sea realm. That was great just now, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen, herself telling Yi Chen that it was really great just now. Of course, I am a great person, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Yi Chen said that he was a very great person. Let's start looking for a good place. We will enter the main palace of the immortal profound sea realm, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Alright, Sun Xianyin nodded, herself nodded, and she and Yi Chen headed straight for the main palace of the immortal profound sea realm. The guard inside the immortal profound sea realm was as strict as it was outside, and there were countless guards patrolling the immortal profound sea realm. Besides that, there were countless strong people present. They were all attending the wedding ceremony of Prince Hai Ming and Goddess Dongfang Xiu. They all didn't want to be left behind, so it wouldn't be strange for all of them to want to come to this place.
This is a very large event, where the immortal profound sea realm and sacred heaven star realm will unite.
This was one of the reasons why countless guards, the sacred heaven star realm and the immortal profound sea realm, were anticipating someone to wreak havoc on this very important event. Yi Chen and Sun Xianyin searched for a path to the main palace of the immortal profound sea realm. Yi Chen was absolutely certain that Dongfang Xiu was there. Crazy, there is no opening to enter the palace. Sun Xianyin saw that there was no opening to enter the palace. All roads were well guarded. If they insisted, it was certain that they would be caught.
Then I will go inside, please stay out here, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin.
Yi Chen was about to enter. He told Sun Xianyin to guard around this place.
Okay.
Sun Xianyin nodded as she would guard around this place. Yi Chen used invisible body art. He tried to sneak inside using invisible body art. With the help of the invisible body art, Yi Chen will not be easy to find. He will not be easy for others to find. Yi Chen started to sneak in. He started to enter and passed all the guards around. The guards couldn't see Yi Chen, rather they couldn't find the whereabouts of Yi Chen, who used the invisible body art. Master is very great. With such strength and ability, he should be able to go wherever he wants with such techniques and abilities. Then Yi Chen can go wherever he wants. That is very great. Sun Xianyin was blown away by the strength that Yi Chen displayed. The strength that Yi Chen displayed was astonishing. Sun Xianyin was watching from outside. She would make sure it was safe outside so that Yi Chen would be okay. Yi Chen managed to get inside. He managed to get inside and immediately looked for Dongfang Xiu's place. Yi Chen wanted to see Dongfang Xiu, whether Dongfang Xiu was okay or not. Yi Chen could easily find the whereabouts of Dongfang Xiu. He was in a room with several maids straightening her hair. Currently, Dongfang Xiu is still trying on the wedding dress. It seems that the wedding dress that Dongfang Xiu chose is still not suitable until now. She is so beautiful. Yi Chen was amazed and looked dazed when he saw Dongfang Xiu wearing a white wedding dress.
to be honest, Dongfang Xiu was very beautiful when wearing a white wedding dress. She really is a goddess. Yi Chen was drooling, he had been mesmerized by Dongfang Xiu's beauty. This is amazing, I should be able to get it. Yi Chen should be able to get Dongfang Xiu. He couldn't let anyone else get Dongfang Xiu, only he could have Dongfang Xiu. You all go out. Dongfang Xiu told the maid to leave, she wanted to be alone for a while. We understand. All the maids saluted, after which they left, leaving Dongfang Xiu alone. How many dresses have I worn? Dongfang Xiu had tried on so many clothes, for some reason she felt uncomfortable wearing these. From the start, Dongfang Xiu didn't like to marry Hai Ming, this was probably why she didn't want to choose a pretty and decent outfit. Too bad the maid kept urging her to find the most suitable clothes. Chapter 2097. Wait, in a moment I will save you. This naturally makes Dongfang Xiu feel uncomfortable. I hope I get out of this place soon. Dongfang Xiu hoped that if he could get out of this place soon, if he could get out of this place, then that would be even better. Very good, this is a very good opportunity, I will go and see her. Yi Chen went and saw Dongfang Xiu, he wanted to meet Dongfang Xiu in person. Yi Chen sneaked inside, he entered the bride's room. Let's tease him for a bit. Yi Chen wanted to tease Dongfang Xiu for a bit. Yi Chen stretched out his hand, he started to touch Dongfang Xiu with his finger. Ha, who is it? Dongfang Xiu immediately turned around, she immediately looked for the person who had poked her. When Dongfang Xiu turned around, he didn't find anyone else in this place. No one. What happened? Dongfang Xiu was confused, he was confused when he saw that there was no one around this place. How strange, was it a hallucination earlier? Dongfang Xiu wanted to know if it was just a hallucination. Dongfang Xiu didn't feel anything around, currently she was alone in this room. This doesn't make sense. Dongfang Xiu felt that this didn't make sense, she clearly felt that someone was touching her. Yi Chen was very satisfied, he was very satisfied in teasing Dongfang Xiu. Yi Chen teased Dongfang Xiu again, this time he slapped Dongfang Xiu's soft butt. Ah! Dongfang Xiu groaned, feeling that someone had slapped her ass. This isn't a hallucination, what happened? Dongfang Xiu was confused, she was confused about what happened. Dongfang Xiu tried to find the person who seduced her, she looked around for the whereabouts of the person who had dared to seduce her. Dongfang Xiu used her spirit sense, she searched for people around this place. No one, I can't find anyone around this place. Despite using her spirit sense, Dongfang Xiu still couldn't find any sign of anyone else around this place. Dongfang Xiu was currently alone. Yi Chen smiled to Dongfang Xiu, he looked at Dongfang Xiu who looked confusedly looking for his whereabouts. Who are you? Because she didn't find anything, Dongfang Xiu decided to directly ask, she wanted to know who was teasing her. Yi Chen didn't answer, she didn't answer Dongfang Xiu's words, he just kept quiet and stood in a corner. Dongfang Xiu didn't find an answer, this room seemed very quiet, there was no sign of life or anything else around this place. Am I thinking too much? Dongfang Xiu was confused, maybe it was because she was thinking too much, this made her mind confused and made her confused. I think I need a break. Dongfang Xiu needed a break, he needed a break and forgot about the problems that were currently happening. Yi Chen saw Dongfang Xiu, Dongfang Xiu was so cute, he could cheer up Yi Chen who was in a bit of a bad mood. Yi Chen wanted to tease Dongfang Xiu, he wanted to keep teasing Dongfang Xiu, it was really fun to tease Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Xiu again felt someone touching and watching her, this situation was clear and she couldn't be wrong. Who wants to play with me? Dongfang Xiu used her strength, the room was quickly enveloped in icy frost. Dongfang Xiu seemed to be angry, she no longer held back and took everything out to find the whereabouts of the person who was trying to tease him. Yi Chen seemed to have angered goddess Dongfang Xiu, when this woman was angry the whole place became extremely cold, even the coldest place on earth was nothing compared to the temperature in this room.
Around Dongfang Xiu appeared several snow butterflies. These butterflies quickly spread out in all directions. If it was true that someone was trying to seduce her, then Dongfang Xiu could easily find the person who was hiding. Yi Chen already knew what Dongfang Xiu was going to do. He already knew Dongfang Xiu's plan. Too bad, it won't be able to find me. Yi Chen wouldn't be able to be found by Dongfang Xiu. He wouldn't be able to be touched by Dongfang Xiu's butterfly. Yi Chen was completely untouchable. He was untouched by Dongfang Xiu's attack. Dongfang Xiu came back not finding anything. This room was completely clean. There were no people or creatures around this place. What happened to me? Dongfang Xiu wanted to know what had happened to her, why she felt someone was touching her. This might be Yi Chen's fault. He made me like this. Dongfang Xiu started blaming Yi Chen. She blamed Yi Chen for making herself like this. Straight face, Yi Chen didn't expect that Dongfang Xiu would blame himself. He was blamed by Dongfang Xiu. Even though Dongfang Xiu had hidden well, why could Dongfang Xiu still blame him? Since the days with Yi Chen, Dongfang Xiu began to change. She began to change and became like this. Sometimes he would think mischievous things with Yi Chen. Yi Chen had made a beautiful and super pure goddess like Dongfang Xiu become passionate and lewd, so it was not strange that Dongfang Xiu blamed Yi Chen. Master, are you done playing? You should see her, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. Chu Yuechan told Yi Chen to go and see Dongfang Xiu. Okay, I will comfort her. She may be the same as me. She must have a lot of heavy thoughts. Yi Chen knew that Dongfang Xiu must be thinking about a lot of problems. It was the same as Yi Chen right now. Yi Chen approached. He couldn't be found by Dongfang Xiu, so Yi Chen could do whatever he wanted with Dongfang Xiu. Yi Chen hugged Dongfang Xiu. He hugged Dongfang Xiu in a wedding dress. This was the most awesome thing Yi Chen had ever done. Dongfang Xiu felt someone hugging her. This feeling was very real. Who is it? Why are you hugging me? Dongfang Xiu asked the person who was hugging her. Can't I hug my beautiful goddess? You look so beautiful in this wedding dress, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. Yi Chen whispered to Dongfang Xiu, he telling that Dongfang Xiu was very beautiful. Dongfang Xiu was no stranger to this voice. He had often heard the voice in his dreams. Yi Chen, is that you? Dongfang Xiu asked Yi Chen. Dongfang Xiu could easily guess the identity of Yi Chen. It seems you haven't forgotten me, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. Yi Chen said that if Dongfang Xiu didn't forget him, he thought Dongfang Xiu would forget him. How did you get in this place? You shouldn't be able to enter. Shh. Yi Chen stopped Dongfang Xiu's words. He didn't want Dongfang Xiu to continue his words. You don't need to know how I came to this place. I will make sure that I get you out of here, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Xiu saw Yi Chen. Dongfang Xiu could tell that Yi Chen looked very serious when he said this. Yi Chen was going to free Dongfang Xiu. She was going to make sure that Dongfang Xiu was released from the net that bound her. Dongfang Xiu was touched by what Yi Chen did. Yi Chen really kept her word. You really did, Dongfang Xiu said to Yi Chen. Dongfang Xiu didn't expect that Yi Chen would keep his promise. I can't let my beautiful goddess be taken by others. I don't like to see that Yi Chen didn't want his beautiful goddess to be taken by others. Chapter 2098 Give a special present to Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Xiu nodded. She would believe Yi Chen. Somehow now Dongfang Xiu really believed what Yi Chen said. She really believed what Yi Chen said. Very good. Yi Chen was happy with Dongfang Xiu's understanding. To be honest, Dongfang Xiu's understanding made Yi Chen happy. Yi Chen and Dongfang Xiu hugged each other. The two hugged for a while. It seemed that they were both very happy to see each other. How did you get into this place? Dongfang Xiu asked Yi Chen. She asked how Yi Chen got into this place. It shouldn't be easy for Yi Chen to enter this place, considering that this place is the safest place in the God realm. Not just anyone can enter this place. You don't know, there's no place I can't go to, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. Yi Chen told her that he could go wherever he wanted. Why are you even boasting, said Dongfang Xiu in a displeased tone. Don't you like me coming? Yi Chen asked Dongfang Xiu. That, of course I'm happy. Dongfang Xiu said to Yi Chen. She told Yi Chen that she was happy that Yi Chen wanted to come.
Very good. Yi Chen was satisfied with the answer given by Dongfang Xiu. The answer given by Dongfang Xiu was very good. Xiu, you're so beautiful, you really fit in this, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. Yi Chen told that Dongfang Xiu was very suitable for wearing a wedding dress. Are you excited to see me like this, you pervert? I thought all men were the same, said Dongfang Xiu in a disgruntled tone. Don't compare me to that guy, I'm much better than that guy, Yi Chen said. Yi Chen didn't like it when he listened and saw Dongfang Xiu comparing himself to Hai Ming. Yes, you may be a little better than him, but in reality you are quite a pervert, Dongfang Xiu said to Yi Chen. Straight face, Yi Chen didn't expect that Dongfang Xiu would say that right away. It seems that Dongfang Xiu had a bad experience with Yi Chen. Yi Chen spent a little time with Dongfang Xiu. He talked to Dongfang Xiu and said that he was going to take her away. He told Dongfang Xiu to get ready and wear the nicest clothes she had. Why should I do that? Dongfang Xiu said to Yi Chen. Why should Dongfang Xiu do what Yi Chen did? I want to see my goddess in peerless beauty. This is something I have never seen before, Yi Chen said. Yi Chen wanted to see the beauty that Dongfang Xiu had. He wanted to see the super beautiful Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Xiu blushed. This cold goddess was easily melted by Yi Chen's words. I have a present for you, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. He telling Dongfang Xiu that he had a present for Dongfang Xiu. I don't need it, Dongfang Xiu said to Yi Chen. Dongfang Xiu said that she didn't need that, just Yi Chen's arrival was enough and made Dongfang Xiu happy. Are you sure? Yi Chen asked Dongfang Xiu. He took out a necklace and showed it to Dongfang Xiu. Yi Chen showed me the jewels made of heavenly goddess diamond. When Dongfang Xiu saw what Yi Chen let out, her eyes lit up. The heavenly goddess diamond is a temptation for women. Every woman will definitely not be able to resist the heavenly goddess diamond. That. Dongfang Xiu was starting to get confused. She just rejected it. How should she behave and accept this? It would be embarrassing for Dongfang Xiu. Yi Chen looked at Dongfang Xiu. It seemed that her beautiful goddess wanted the heavenly goddess diamond in her hands. It was a shame that she was embarrassed to admit it. Xiu, you need to be more honest with yourself, whether you want to or not, otherwise I might just give this to. Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. I want, Dongfang Xiu said if she wanted to. She really wanted the heavenly goddess diamond necklace in Yi Chen's hand. So much better, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. He prefers the honest Dongfang Xiu. Can you put it on for me? Dongfang Xiu asked Yi Chen. Dongfang Xiu asked Yi Chen to put on the heavenly goddess diamond necklace. Of course, Yi Chen immediately agreed. He walked closer to Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Xiu turned around. She immediately turned her back on Yi Chen. This was done so that Yi Chen could easily install the heavenly goddess diamond for her. Yi Chen brushed Dongfang Xiu's snow hair. When Yi Chen did this, he could see the beautiful and sexy nape of Dongfang Xiu's neck. She smells so good, Yi Chen liked Dongfang Xiu's scent. Dongfang Xiu's scent was very nice. Yi Chen? Dongfang Xiu said to Yi Chen. For some reason Yi Chen didn't immediately apply the heavenly goddess diamond to her. Sorry, you're too pretty, I'm a little lost, my goddess, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. Don't say embarrassing words, Dongfang Xiu told Yi Chen not to say embarrassing words. You are still shy, the snow butterfly goddess is so cute, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. Dongfang Xiu was becoming more and more redder, he was becoming more and more reddened as time passed. Just do it quickly, Dongfang Xiu said to Yi Chen. Dongfang Xiu told Yi Chen to immediately put on the heavenly goddess diamond. Okay, Yi Chen immediately put the heavenly goddess diamond on Dongfang Xiu. He was like a man proposing to a woman. Okay, Yi Chen has finished. Now the heavenly goddess diamond necklace is around Dongfang Xiu's neck. Dongfang Xiu looked at herself in the mirror. Her current self was very beautiful and full of charm. The heavenly goddess diamond had made Dongfang Xiu even more beautiful. He looked so radiant when he wore the heavenly goddess diamond. This is so beautiful, thank you, Dongfang Xiu hugged Yi Chen. She was grateful for what Yi Chen gave her. Dongfang Xiu was in a very good mood, so it wouldn't be strange for her to hug Yi Chen.
Yi Chen was quite surprised when he saw Yi Chen. To be honest, he was surprised when he saw Dongfang Xiu hugging him. Dongfang Xiu wasn't aware of what she was doing, she moved on her own and did what she wanted. The two hugged for a while. After some time, Dongfang Xiu came to her senses and pushed Yi Chen away. Yi Chen was a little disappointed when he saw Dongfang Xiu pushing herself. He seemed to be a little lost. Master, the guards' activities are starting to get weird. It seems they are starting to find you outside, Sun Xianin said to Yi Chen. She gave Yi Chen a sound transmission voice. Okay, I understand. Yi Chen understood. He understood what Sun Xianin said. I'll go first. It seems the guards in this place are not friendly to me, Yi Chen said to Dongfang Xiu. He told Dongfang Xiu that he had to go first. Be careful, Dongfang Xiu told Yi Chen to be careful. Sure, I will be very careful. Yi Chen will be careful. He will do his best to be careful. Chapter 2099 Become a Servant to Infiltrate. Yi Chen left Dongfang Xiu's room, immediately looking for a way out of this palace. The guards did start to move. They combed the whole place and made sure there was no one else. Are they aware of my existence? Yi Chen did not expect that they would be aware of his existence. Yi Chen should have done his best to hide himself and not be easy for others to find. Yi Chen came out and passed all the guards. He went and passed all the guards to go to where Sun Xianin was. What exactly happened? Yi Chen immediately asked Sun Xianin. He immediately asked how the guards knew that he was outside. Looks like they're starting to notice our presence. All the guards are currently moving around and looking for the two of us. It seems like they're aware that we've entered their territory. Sun Xianin answered Yi Chen's question. How is that possible? Do they have a special radar? Yi Chen said to Sun Xianin. Of course, every major power has a special mechanism. They are capable of detecting foreigners trying to enter their territory, Sun Xianin said to Yi Chen. Is that so? Yi Chen understood. He understood more and more what Sun Xianin was saying. If we want to stay in this place, then we can only go and destroy the radar they have. Yi Chen had to destroy the radar mechanism used to find him. It must be in a place that is extremely difficult to find. Sun Xianin informed that place should be extremely difficult to find. Haiwan wasn't so stupid as to point out the most important place she belonged to. Then let's go find it. Yi Chen said to Sun Xianin. They just needed to find the place. Let's go. Yi Chen took Sun Xianin away. This place was no longer safe for them. Yi Chen knew that the defense mechanism of the Immortal Profound Sea wasn't inside the palace, so Haiwan must have put it somewhere a little further away from the palace so it wouldn't be easy to find. Yi Chen used God Eyes. Using God Eyes, he very quickly discovered the existence of hidden places in the Immortal Profound Sea. There are so many hidden places, it looks like it will take a long time, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianin. Should we split up? Sun Xianin asked Yi Chen. Sun Xianin invited Yi Chen to split up, so they could more quickly find the location of the Immortal Profound Sea's radar. It's not necessary, Yi Chen told Sun Xianin that it wasn't necessary. Strong Shadow Clone / Strong Yi Chen's made a shadow clone. Dozens of shadow clones appeared in front of Yi Chen. Sun Xianin looked at the shadows Yi Chen had made. They really were very similar to Yi Chen and it was very difficult to tell them apart. This must be a top-tier technique, it's extremely formidable. Sun Xianin had to admit that Yi Chen had an extremely formidable top-tier technique. Go find the radar of the Immortal Profound Sea and destroy it, Yi Chen said to Shadow Clone. All the Shadow Clones left. They all went straight to carry out the tasks given by Yi Chen. They will complete their task. We just need to wait for the results, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianin. What is your next plan? Sun Xianin asked Yi Chen. Sun Xianin wanted to know what Yi Chen's plan was next. Let me think. I might sneak back into the palace as a servant. It will give me the advantage of being able to keep an eye on what they are doing, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianin. Servant life is not as easy as you see it to be, Sun Xianin said to Yi Chen. Why is it? Yi Chen asked Sun Xianin. He wanted to know what Sun Xianin meant.
Let me explain it to you, Sun Xianyin would explain to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin began to explain the duties of a servant and his rank. The first servant are lower-level maids. They are in charge of taking care of everyone's needs. Sometimes they are treated very badly and inhumanely. The second is a freelance servant. These servants are servants who are hired occasionally. They will work according to wages. Usually they will be bullied and treated badly too. The three are personal servants. These are personal servants like Gusun. They will serve one person. Usually these servants will follow their master. If they get a good master they will be lucky, but if they get a bad master, then they will get trouble and torment. There's no way I can become a personal servant, that will slow things down. I can only be a freelance servant or a lower-level servant, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. I'm sure you won't be able to stand it. They might treat you badly, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. If that's the case, I just need to teach them a lesson, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. You are like that. I was stupid to worry about you, said Sun Xianyin. Sun Xianyin was too worried about Yi Chen. She had forgotten that this man was far more terrifying than anyone could imagine. Then let's go and see if I find a maid who can be used as a disguise. Yi Chen wanted to kidnap a servant. He intended to use one of the maids as a disguise. Oh, my Sun Xianyin was helpless. She had to immediately follow Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin still didn't understand what Yi Chen was planning, exactly what Yi Chen was trying to do. Why didn't you tell me your plan? Sun Xianyin asked Yi Chen. I'll disguise myself as a servant and mess around a bit. That's when I'll take Dongfang Shou away, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. You are indeed the most skilled when it comes to wreaking havoc, Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. Sun Xianyin had to admit that Yi Chen was really good at messing up. If Yi Chen said he wanted to make a mess, then he definitely would. Let's find a good servant around this place. Yi Chen is trying to find the best male servant in this place. There, someone is alone. Sun Xianyin said to Yi Chen. She found a lone male servant. Very good, he is not too flashy. Yi Chen was quite satisfied with what Sun Xianyin found. He quite matched with what Sun Xianyin found. Let's cripple him, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Okay. Sun Xianyin nodded. She immediately went and crippled the servant in front of her. Hey, do you have time? Sun Xianyin appeared. When Sun Xianyin appeared, the maidservant was immediately captivated by Sun Xuanyin's beauty. Sun Xianyin used her charm. Sun Xuanyin's charm was among the most powerful. Normal men would not be able to withstand this charm. The servant couldn't stand Sun Xianyin. He immediately went and met Sun Xianyin, who was in front of him. When the servant approached, Sun Xianyin immediately used fast steps to knock the servant in front of her down. Chapter 2100 Help an old couple who gets bullied. This person is quite easy to trick, Sun Xianyin said to the servant she had just taken down. Very good job, Yi Chen praised Sun Xianyin. Sun Xianyin did a really good job. Yi Chen picked up the servant's clothes that Sun Xianyin had dropped. This should be enough. You take care of this person and make sure he doesn't run off to tell others, Yi Chen said to Sun Xianyin. Okay, I understand. Sun Xianyin understood. She would find a place to tie this person up for the time being until Yi Chen was done with his task. Yi Chen immediately walked in wearing a servant outfit. He could easily blend in with the people around him. Yi Chen observed what was being done in the palace. He could still see that there was still chaos inside. There were still countless guards looking for his whereabouts. What are you doing here? Hurry back to work, the butler said to Yi Chen. He told Yi Chen to get to work immediately and finish the task. Okay, Yi Chen understood. At this time Yi Chen could only obey and not put up a fight. What is my task? Yi Chen asked the butler. He didn't know the task he had yet. You idiot, don't you know that we are currently preparing the decorations? Hurry up to work or I will reduce your wages immediately, the butler said to Yi Chen. What Sun Xianyin said came true. There were many people in high positions bullying weak servant. Okay, I'll finish this job soon. For the time being Yi Chen could understand what happened. He would try to be more patient. Yi Chen along with thousands of servants started to do the decoration and venue arrangement for the invited guests. it seemed Haiwan had invited a lot of guests to attend this event. Yi Chen looked at the number of servants. If all of them were in total, then the maids in this place numbered tens of thousands. This is a very large number. With this number, the work should be done quickly and easily. Yi Chen started to blend in with the people around him. He was able to easily blend in the servants around and blend in with them without anyone noticing that this was Yi Chen. It's tiring work. They don't let us rest even for a minute, so many servants complained. They had all been worked for several days without sleep. It was giving them all a lot of stress. Don't be too loud. If they listen to our conversation, they can kill us. Another servant tried to remind them. If they were caught, then they would get into a very big problem. Needless to say, we all know the consequences we will face. All the servants already know. They don't want to continue this conversation. The servant's life in this place is not as good as I imagined. Yi Chen saw that the servant's life in this place was not as good as he imagined. All the servants turned out to be grumbling and starting to be unhappy with the treatment they were getting. Even though they weren't happy with the treatment they were getting, in reality they didn't dare to put up a fight. If they dare to fight, it is certain that they will be executed on the spot. Here has quite strict rules. Waiters are prohibited from serving. If they dare, then they can lose their lives. I think this is the right time to make a little mess. Yi Chen decided to make a mess right away. He had to do a few things to make a mess when the wedding took place later. Everyone in the Immortal Profound Sea realm was extremely busy. They were all dealing with the big wedding that was about to start. They didn't have time to do anything else. They were so focused on marriage, they didn't realize that Yi Chen had caused so much trouble in the Immortal Profound Sea realm. Yi Chen put up a splendid game. He did a lot of sabotage on every side. The enemy didn't even know and didn't think that Yi Chen could do this. What is the situation now? Is everything going well? Haiwan asked the elder who was in charge of everything. Everything is going well. The invited guests have also started arriving. Tomorrow is the perfect time to do it, the elder reported what happened to Haiwan. That's very good. You all have done a very good job. Haiwan was satisfied with the work done by everyone. Everyone has done the best they can do. Lord, the matter regarding the goddess Dongfang, it seems that she is not in a good mood. We can't persuade her, the elder reported what happened to Dongfang Xiu. There is no need to care about that woman, she is just like that, she will definitely accept it slowly, Haiwan said to the elder. Haiwan already knew what Dongfang Xiu was like, so he didn't really care about this matter. If that's the case, then we'll ignore it. The elders said that they would ignore Dongfang Xiu's attitude. What about that guy? Did he make any suspicious moves? Haiwan wanted to know if Yi Chen started moving or not. According to the intelligence obtained, he hasn't moved. There is no sign of that person's movement. The elder informed that Yi Chen didn't make any strange movements, they were still and quiet. No one knew what Yi Chen was currently doing, they didn't have enough information about Yi Chen. Yi Chen's wife did the job very well. They all made sure that outsiders didn't find out what they were doing. If any intruders came, then Qi Shui and the others would take care of them quickly without leaving any traces. This is what worries me, they are too quiet, we can't know what they are planning and their moves are unpredictable. Haiwan ran into a problem. She currently didn't know what Yi Chen was planning. The young man she was dealing with was quite mysterious. If anything happens, we will immediately notify the Lord of this matter. The elder would immediately notify if the situation got out of control. You did a great job, you can go and continue, Haiwan said to the elder. Thank you very much, the elder thanked Haiwan. He decided to leave this place and immediately do his previously delayed work. Haiwan was still thinking, she was still wondering if something bad would happen. To think that the powerful Sun Quan would lose to a newcomer, this has thrown the balance of the Western God realm into chaos. If it continues like this, there might be a big mess. Sun Quan's defeat had disrupted the balance of the God realm. If it continued like this, it was certain that there would be great chaos that would spread to other regions. Now it was up to him and Dongfang Zong, whether the two of them could stop Yi Chen or not. If the two of them couldn't stop Yi Chen, then Yi Chen would become the new ruler of the God realm. I can't leave the Western God realm to a brat like him. Haiwan said that he couldn't hand over the Western God realm to Yi Chen.
They had to quickly anticipate this matter properly so that Yi Chen wouldn't become the new ruler. Haiwan just didn't know, Yi Chen had already stepped in and started making a mess in his place. "Master, you are very good at wreaking havoc," Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. He, that's me," Yi Chen said to Chu Yuechan. "That's how great Yi Chen is, he is able to make such a mess." If Haiwan finds out that Yi Chen made a mess, he might vomit blood, Chu Yuechan said to Yi Chen. "I haven't seen him until now, maybe he's busy at his place." Yi Chen didn't look at Haiwan. You could say that Yi Chen didn't see the big movement like before, everything seemed to be very well controlled. "Stupid, work well, useless slaves." In the distance there was an angry voice. It seemed like a butler was punishing slaves. Yi Chen was naturally curious, he wanted to know what was going on right now. Yi Chen approached and saw what was happening. When Yi Chen approached, he found an old man and woman sitting on the ground and being whipped several times by someone. Judging from their appearances, they both looked like they were over 80 years old, their real age was unknown. "Please let us rest, we have worked hard and we are not strong anymore," the old woman asked for relief. She and her husband have worked very hard and now they are feeling very tired. "Do I care about the problems you have? I don't care about the problems you have to work, otherwise I will make you regret it," the butler said to the old couple. He said to two people who didn't want to work. "Please give us a break," the old woman said to the butler. She asked for some leniency, they both really need a break because they are too tired while working. "If I say no, then that means no, don't you understand?" the butler said to the old couple in front of him. The butler would not grant their request, he would not grant such a request and told the two to continue working for him. Please, the two couples kept asking for help, they both asked the butler for help to grant their request. "Are you both deaf? If I say no it means no," the butler raised his whip, he prepared to inflict punishment on the two who dared to disobey him. The old couple was ready to receive the attack and punishment, the two of them could no longer escape from this place. As the old couple prepared to take the hit, they felt nothing, but the butler didn't seem to be landing any hits on either of them. The two of them opened their eyes. When they opened their eyes, they found someone holding the attack for them. "Who is that?" The old couple didn't know who would take the attack for them, they wanted to know who would hold the attack for the two of them. "Who are you?" the butler asked the person who stopped his attack. "I'm nobody, I just can't bear to see what you do," Yi Chen said to the butler. Yi Chen couldn't stand what the butler did. What the butler did made Yi Chen unhappy and disliked. This fellow had dared to do such an unworthy thing for an exhausted old man. There was no way Yi Chen would just keep quiet when he saw what was happening before his eyes. "You want to try to be a hero?" the butler asked Yi Chen. "I don't want to be a hero, I just want to help them. Don't you understand that they are tired? Why not let them get some time off so they can be more comfortable at work?" Yi Chen said to the butler. "Those two still have a lot of work to do. If I give them time off, then who will finish the work?" said the butler to Yi Chen. "I will replace them." Yi Chen said that if he would replace them, he could replace them for work. "Ha, are you sure about that?" the butler said to Yi Chen. "Of course, why not?" Yi Chen said that he was serious when he said this. "You don't have to do that, we won't bother you," the old couple said to Yi Chen. They both said that they wouldn't bother Yi Chen. "You two don't need to worry, I don't feel bothered, you should rest for a while," Yi Chen said to the old couple in front of him. "Thank you very much." The old couple thanked Yi Chen for what he did.